It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. It is wetness.
My dudes, Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesdays. It's a Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. We have a lot here, a lot of good stuff. Hello, Kurnox. Hope you guys enjoyed my experiment I ran yesterday to try and put out some content on my day off on stream. Put out a Beg TV marathon, and it went pretty well. Pretty okay. Hope people liked it. What do we have here? We always have to check out Rebsy whenever he puts out a video.
It's time
Just
for
get
another
started.
good idea, bad idea.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Hey, who's that?
Oh no.
We know
Boss
that
fight?
YouTuber.
Yeah, this. I'm gonna go in with like one. No. Maybe I should just die. No, we can just go and we can take them.
Just die.
It's only one hit from kill. No. Oh, it's so much damage. Oh, and I can't. Why I heal? Why I heal? Why I heal? Oh my god. It's just fucking smashes me for so much.
It's 2 tries.
Bad idea.
Uh-oh. No words. No reaction.
What am I supposed to do? I don't have a dodge. Like, I literally don't have a dodge.
What?
I can roll, but maybe I gotta roll through it.
Can't you dig? Aren't you the
Dude, I'm not
hollower?
fast enough to stop them. This weapon is so slow, I can't stop them from hitting me. I see. They hit me no matter what.
Oh.
You can't just burrow. You have to jump first, right? You can't just burrow. I keep jumping instead of burrowing.
What?
Yeah, it sucks that you have to jump first because you have to like time the burrow to. You have to do jump a first, which is awful. I just want to
You?
burrow and I can't.
Do you really? I don't know.
God
I
damn it!
I haven't played this. God damn it!
Fuck!
Ow!
I hate this fucking weapon. I can't dodge him. I'm
I
trying.
can't. Ow.
Wow, couldn't heal there. Oh my god. Another
it to
ultra
my
hard game
wish
that's
list.
ultra hard for the sake of being ultra hard. It's not even the game, it's the controls.
It's not even
too.
hard. It's just
It's
because
I don't
it's
like the
difficult
weapon.
and I can't
don't like the
play it.
controls.
Well,
I love the art style, I love the music, I love the idea, but I can't control my character, so I suck.
I suck.
See, I can't dodge.
The last two words are all you had to say,
The
Phil.
jump is
I
not
suck.
invincible, only the dig.
Could've just-
the dig has
could've-
to come after a jump.
I just said that. 20 bucks?
I just want to dodge, and there's no dodge in the game. All I want to do is dodge when he attacks, and you can't. There's no dodge. There's no instant attack. My attack is
I should set up a goal for like Saturday. If we hit the goal, I'll go through my Steam wish list, rated from sort by price, grab a couple of them.
delayed. My dodge is delayed. Everything's fucking delayed. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 3 on Xbox One. I do.
Uh-huh.
Everything's monstrously delayed.
Uh-huh. Try Cult of the Lamb, Phil.
I'm trying to see if I hold the button, I do the roll, if the roll is also a dodge.
You would really hate Cult of the Lamb.
I can't attack fast enough to hit these things. I just can't. Look, my attack
Especially the hammer weapon.
is so slow. There's such a delay when you press the button. I can't
I like the
attack
hammer.
a little enemy. It's ridiculous.
I was pretty good with the hammer because, like, it's all about maneuverability and making sure you have that moment to, you have the time to swing that hammer down. But once you do, like massive damage.
I hate this weapon.
It's pretty much worth it. Oh my god.
All I'm trying to do is roll.
Win.
You can't roll because you have to jump first to do the dig, or I can't do anything.
I can't
need
do
it- I need it to be
anything.
Responsive? It's not. Like the game's not responsive at all. Everything
It's
is
not.
slow.
So you're using the weapon that has.
What do? I can't get away
Build
from it.
up.
Like, there's no fast move. I really don't understand what they want me to do. Wasn't I in the ground there and he still hit me? Does anyone understand?
Nope. You're on your own.
They hit
No
me
one
every
but
time
you
when I
plays
can't
video
attack in
games,
time.
Phil.
I'm too slow. I'm too fucking slow.
You're the king of retro.
Ow! I don't understand it.
I
I hate the weapon. I
understand.
literally hate it. I want a weapon that makes sense and plays like a game I've played. This weapon plays like nothing I've ever played before. It's a
understand.
bizarre build. Why is this available at the beginning of the game? There should be like a rare weapon you find halfway
There
through.
should be like a button you press
and then if
makes
you want
you
to challenge
so you
yourself, do it.
win.
Not, oh, there's a starter build. By the way, it's insanely hard compared to the game. The rest
Ow!
of the game. I hate this shit.
I understand.
Fuck this. I just don't care. Like I'm actually starting to get pissed and not care.
Okay. Bye. Oh, we're gonna keep playing? Okay. Ow!
I can't move. I'm like a
understand.
slug. My character is slow as shit.
You're using
Why
the
does she walk
hammer.
so slow? Mina the Hollower. They should call her Mina the Slug.
Oh! Woo!
I can't even get past a bat without getting
Zing
hit 'cause she's too
King.
slow.
I can see why the Kino Casino
I'm just
loved
thinking
having
this
you
build.
around.
How much you want to bet the other weapons work like normal weapons in the video game, but this is the bizarre weirdo weapon for someone who wants to ultra challenge themselves. And that's why I can't fucking do anything. I can't even control her normally because it's some weird build.
Hammer,
It's
more
bizarre.
like
To select a weapon,
dumb.
Whisper and Vesper, a pair of nimble
They
daggers
should call
that
it
stab
the
with
stupid-
precision. Night Star,
Instead
a
of
rushing base afflicts
What they call it.
affixed with a flexible chain, press X to strike from a distance, or the Blast Strike Maul, a hammer with explosive force, hold X to charge it up while charging, move to roll. Try
Yep.
that.
You picked it.
If you want to try the other weapons, do it. Get yourself topside. Whoa, it is the Kraken.
You
Oh,
picked
buddy,
it,
you
you
are
fucking
ultra
retard.
challenged, all right.
You stupid shit. Did Emily pick a hammer just because Phil
So
did?
your goal is to charge and slam and dodge around.
Or is it
when
just a
you're
coincidence they
charging and
both
then
picked
slam.
hammer?
I don't know how effective this
I don't
is.
know.
You can try it.
You
I
stupid
can't attack fast
build.
enough to hit the fucking thing. I just can't.
Mina
She's
the
too
Hollower,
slow
more
with
like
this
Mina
build.
the bitch.
Oh my
There.
god.
Finally. More like Mina the
You know
Night.
why was that hard?
Not a
'Cause She's so
war.
slow. Nothing. No, it's not like a game where it's like, oh, he's attacking, parry it. Oh, he's
Coincidence.
attacking, dodge it. It's like, oh, he's attacking. You already had to be holding the button down to do a roll or charge, or you already had to have jumped so you can burrow under. You have to like guess and predict everything he's doing. I don't want that. I want to on the fly respond to it, not guess what he's going to do ahead of time through repetition.
The end.
How many times have you played these games?
Don't say anything.
That's a good one. Good one. Again, he picked that weapon, and then he complains about the weapon that he picked. Oh, it's fucking slow. It's like, yeah, it's the giant hammer that literally tells you, like, you have to charge it up. Some news about Lummox? I understand. It's like a collection of...
Why
Wow.
doesn't my
Sam,
giant
it
hammer
was
give
Lummox
instant gratification?
And Mooney.
Like, how many times has he played games like
Hey,
this and doesn't understand the big hammer is going to
Most
be
of you know me
the slower one?
as an X-Wings of Redemption mod and friend. Today I'm going to reveal one of the biggest secrets that has now been leaked by the other X mods. I never told anybody this because Jordy only told me this on the phone. Never had any proof. Until now. The screenshots you're going to see are 100% true and confirmed. Because I know this story is a fact. That is also the reason why Jordy would always protect Lummox.
They don't pay me.
Harlot tapes or whatever. And she's babbling. And I love your voice, honey. It's amazing. I'm sorry. But then you call in.
I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead. Yeah.
And it's so great. You got her to turn you down by bringing up the pedophile cousin. And that's when you won.
You saw that. You saw that. You saw that.
Live.
You saw
Saw it
that,
live.
bro. You
Dude.
saw that live. You saw that live. So she told me about that. Whoa, you got
What a retard.
These are my new friends.
You gotta fall out of
These
the
are my
rifle
new
now.
Yeah, I did the meme.
God,
I
I
am
can't bring
not
my
mad. It's just funny.
You broke Brick.
I'm laughing at you, laughing at me.
I broke her pussy is what I broke. But like it's funny because
Oh, we're just
like,
gonna smoke a ball.
that's a clip for them, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, Ralph like slipped out of his chair. Okay. Well, yeah, that is funny, actually. I mean,
They're gonna make a video
Also, that wasn't very hard
about
of a
that
fall.
because
You know the fall I
I
took-
get
yeah, the fall
the fucking fakest laugh ever. Yeah.
I took the other night, bro. That
And they're gonna make a video making fun of me, but that's fine. I'm okay with that.
fucking hurt. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
My
I woke up.
butt hurt.
and
Why are
I-
you falling so much?
Well, because I'm drunk. But
Because
like,
I'm a fucking idiot with no hand-eye coordination.
Because this chair is kind of like slippery.
Too many bumps.
I wish. I want to get some bumps tonight. We'll see if I get that. But I'm about to call. Anyway,
burnout.
we'll see what I can do. No, if it was bumps, it wouldn't be that. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I was talking about a different kind of bumps. But but
The Brixton
yeah.
ones.
But the fall I took the other night, that was actually
I fell
funny.
down a lot.
No, it was a fall. You ain't
face
never
first?
taken a fall in air. Fuck you.
Never.
Your bald head
I'm a
would break.
boxer.
Your
You're
bald head,
bald.
you'd be bleeding hard way.
You'll-
You'd be bleeding hard
You'll
way.
fall
if
down
I'm
Look,
a multi.
nigga.
I have the
and
incredible balance.
bleed N-word. Okay. Thanks. We got the soft in out of Ralph. Out of the Ralph and Mail. Thanks. Yeah, I'm a big fucking drunken idiot who falls down all the time, but I'm laughing too. Got plenty of tabs here. Antimatter Morty with the Tofiachu update. Rev talking about the Veilguard people. This is from a channel called Mr. No Views. He's right about that. He really does not get any views. I mean, it's a very, very valid name. He's a smaller content creator who rarely puts out videos, but when he does, I always try to watch them and give him encouragement and give him a thumbs up because despite Mr. No Views getting no views, he deserves more views. But then he won't be Mr. No Views anymore. Maybe it's a self-perpetuating cycle. Audentum talking about iDubbbz cucking to Ethan Klein. Gundam talking about the God of War situation. Finally, Smokey put out a video about Andrew Ditch, the poop squatch. He is a hard cow to follow because he isn't online in the ways that we're used to. He's online in so much as he makes phone calls to the police and adult protective services, records them, and then uploads them. So that's his online campaign. Demi quadrupled down. That's always smart. We could take a look at Red Dale and the stuff that LTG has been up to lately. If we wanna, there's some channels. What are you doing? What are you doing, Andy?
Hey YouTube.
Hey YouTube, I have autism.
I'm Andy.
I'm a baby, okay? You have to believe me because I'm making baby noises. Bagoo.
I have autism.
No, you don't. You're a faker.
Disability.
You're a faker.
Damn, son, where'd you fake this?
I'm the most autism ever.
I'll admit it.
I have all of it.
More bitches. What's that smell? I shit in my britches. I got a Glock dookie. My shit never misses. Fuck Joe. Calling me a PDF. Boy stocking shelf. My diamond BBS. I keep a Glock 22 in my diaper. I'm known as the Tonawanda sniper. I fucked up my life, so I cry and blame the trolls. Cops on my dick, cause I ate 4 cinnamon rolls. Abuse and neglect from my dad, I can't stand it. The autism shit is a trick, bitch, I planned it. And I'm steady calling APS. In a wet bed, about to make a mess. I swatted my family, I'm ducking detectives. I don't give a fuck, cause I'm schizo-effective. Fake.
If only he did. No, he just said that to get attention.
What a perfect song to start out this batshit insane video.
Fake,
and it'll be linked down in the description below. That's the great Andre Ditch you just heard right there. But now, sadly, I regret to inform you that you're going to have to hear from the not-so-great Andy Ditch. And he's going to talk about and show all you guys the type of hardships he's going through in life right now.
I'm kind of bummed because Greer was able to not miss the deadline thanks to the bow-tied retards at the Digital Justice Foundation who, despite not helping Russell Greer. Sorry, I'm out of it. Despite not helping Russell Greer for years, they suddenly pop up out of nowhere in order to relitigate the case, in order to keep it going, pushing the deadline forward again in perpetuity. Next update's going to be in 10 days from now. I don't know what to do. I'm mad. I hate this. I just wanted all this to wrap up so I can finish the video and never touch Adobe Premiere again.
His constant battles with crisis services.
Switch to something else that I'm not paying every month for.
Because you know that's never ending. Also, his battles with police, because once again, you know that's never ending. He's also threatening to sever his own member. I know I should have probably started with that because that's the craziest shit about all this. But yeah, he put up a community post here on YouTube not too long ago where he said, "Oh yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut it off." And as far as I know, he did not. However, it didn't stop him from making AI artwork of his apartment with blood all over it, basically saying, well, look what she's made me do now. You got on me again for faking the autism, and this was the only resort Andy saw.
This is what you
but
get.
Guess what? That's not the only thing he's doing to fight back against naysayers. He's also protesting out front of a local medical facility.
To cut myself.
Yes, in person, and he has signs and everything, and he even made videos to show people hey, YouTubers, today I'm showing everyone that drives by that these fuckers bully me. The police, they bully me as well. Crisis services, bullies, and if you need to know where to find me, he has another sign that says Andrew Ditch on YouTube. He made sure that all of his bases were covered before he went out there and protested, but I imagine anyone who drove by was just like, damn, that dude's got some fucking problems, autism not being one of them. Andy's arguing with fast food workers inside of police offices. No, I actually I fucked that up. He's arguing with police officers inside of fast food restaurants. That sounds about right. And of course, so much other other bullshit. It's an Andy Ditch video at the end of the day. It wouldn't be an Andy Ditch video if it wasn't filled with a bunch of bullshit. So, see how long you can get through this one today, ladies and gentlemen, because a lot of you guys always
We're gonna
say,
get through it all.
"Oh God, not this dude. I can't even get through 10 minutes." Well, if you do, then shout the fuck out to you, my friend, because trust me, I understand how hard his voice can be to listen to. We're gonna start out with him talking to Crisis Services because he has a massive bone to pick with them this week. But then again, doesn't he always? So with that being said, let's get right on into this nonsense.
Otherwise, please hold for the next available operator.
Area police.
Hi. I have to go back to my caregiver.
Are you an adult?
Yes.
Then make that decision.
Well, I'm making it.
This is uncut Andy Ditch content.
You guys for police assistance for things.
Can we not have subtitles?
Sir, if you are an adult, you can make that decision.
Even if it's not safe? Even if I'm not able to take care of myself?
If you're making an unsafe decision, that's on you.
Hey.
Hey. Hi. Hello.
So we have to babysit you as an adult?
I have
I'm a baby.
I have a disability.
I'm
For the police
disabled.
to specifically babysit you?
I'm
Ma'am?
disabled.
I don't believe so, sir.
Qualified immunity does not protect discrimination.
Discrimination.
I'm not discriminating you at all. You're the one that are...
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm going to let you go, okay? You have a good night, Andrew.
Person who has a
So in the beginning of that call, you can hear Andy tell the lady, "Do I have to go back to my caregiver?" Because he's apparently run away. And he decided once he ran away to call them and say, "Hey,
Yeah,
if anything
it's the
happens to
faker.
me, guess what? It's on you." And this woman working for Crisis Services is not putting up with no shit. She literally says,
You're an adult.
"Well, Andy, you have a doctor's note. A
You're a
doctor's
fucking
note
adult.
specifically saying that the police have to babysit you." And he goes, "Lady, you don't
Hey,
have some type of immunity or some shit." And then she hangs up the phone. W for this woman. And at the end there, you can kind of hear Andy use his AAC
If you know what
device, the
discrimination
screen
is,
that
then
he
you're
uses to
mature
say
enough to
words
take
that he
care of
thinks he
yourself.
can't
You're
say.
discriminating
And
against me
it's
by
very
not
funny, as you'll come to see later
babysitting
on in the
me.
video. It has Tofia's voice for some reason. I'm not fucking with you. Once you
What?
hear it, well, you may have already heard it already, but yeah, that's old Toph speaking out of that thing. I'm sure as shit it is. But Andy, in his infinite wisdom, decides, well, clearly, she hung up the phone on me because she's just not understanding. I must call back.
Please hold for the next available
Mom
operator.
said I get to hurt myself.
Mom said I get to hurt myself. Nick Ricchetti said I can poop everywhere. Said it's legal.
There was...
My caregiver was because I cannot take care of myself because I'm disabled.
Andrew.
And I'm doing that because you told me I can hurt myself.
All
I'm
right.
not disabled.
You're going to let me talk now.
I'm a person.
Are you going to let me talk now?
But
Are you gonna let me hug now?
Are you going to let me talk or no?
Hug or no? Yeah, I'll let you hug me.
Okay. You need to just go back to your house because your caregiver already called you in as missing. Go back to your house.
I won't.
Whoa.
Okay, well then go.
Fuck you,
I get to do what
bitch. I'm an adult. Babysit me.
Why would you want to do that?
Because you
guys pick on me.
You guys mistreat me every single day.
You're calling
You're the
me.
one who keeps calling us. There isn't anything that we can actually do. That's
I'm
why
a
you-
person.
I'm a
That's why you
person
have
with
your
a disability, and you will not.
You will not speak to me
And I
like
mean, if
this.
you ever needed a clear-cut example of Andy harassing the people on the other side of the phone, just look right there. Him saying, "Fuck you, piggy,"
Fuck you,
seems to think this
pig.
woman is a cop. She later brings up that she is indeed not a cop. She brings up that Andy keeps calling them despite his cries
I'm a
for
person.
discrimination and abuse.
Citation
and
needed.
The fact that
Just
they're
trust
picking
me.
on him. And really, everything he says that they're doing, he's doing right now. He's calling them, just harassing the shit out of him, and he just really
You're
can't
abusing
stop
me.
saying that if anything happens to him, it's on them. It's his way of telling them that you guys have seriously fucked up now. You haven't given me the help that I so greatly need. He doesn't, by the way. And because of that, I am now in danger. You may have not directly put me in danger. I put myself in danger, but that's because I don't know any better, despite actually knowing better. Let me just come outright and say that Andy definitely has some type of disability. I don't know what it is, but it's not autism, and it's not something that like makes him incapable of knowing right and wrong. He knows that he's putting himself in a dangerous situation, if that is in fact what he's doing. He just wants to feign ignorance and go, oh, woe is me, I don't know what I'm doing, better get over here and wipe my ass. And that's really all he's after.
And if I get hurt, this is recorded.
This is being recorded right now.
Documented and recorded.
Other people will be able to watch this and make fun of me.
Are you done?
Oh, sorry, you done. Hold on, wait. Can you change my diaper?
Are you done?
I'm an adult. Why are you abandoning me?
We're not. But you don't want to do anything.
There you are.
You ask, you want to run away because your caregiver won't do what you want them to do. We can't actually stop you from running away.
Wait, I didn't ask my caregiver to do anything.
Oh, she's the one who called in saying that you were missing. But Andrew, we've been dealing with you for like over a year.
Yeah, and
so this
deal with your uncomfortable. Have a disability.
Okay.
Well, then why are you doing?
It's weird how it cuts out.
Deal with your uncomfortable.
Yeah, and deal with your uncomfortableness when I get hurt and something happens to me because I have a disability. You're a physical
Why
accept.
are you doing things that you know could get you?
Hey, fuck you, bitch, you cunt. I can't do anything. Help me. You're causing me to be upset because you refused to do something about stolen property. It's not a cop.
Okay, so you might be wondering, what is he talking about with stolen property? Well, he went outside earlier this day and realized, oh my god, the shipment of diapers that I had coming in are all gone. They've been stolen. I'm not kidding about that. I also think
stole
I
my
just said
diapers.
shipment instead of shipment, but nonetheless, it kind of fits for this specific situation. And so, as you can imagine, Andy called the police numerous times throughout the day because he's like, "Where are my diapers?" You know, this is a bad time for Andy. He needs those motherfuckers. How's he supposed to shit? And then later in the day, he posted on his community tab, "Hey, YouTubers, just letting you know, my neighbor put them in her house because she thought someone might trip over them. So sorry." You know, big false alarm. But that's what he's going to start talking about now for a little bit. However, in that clip we just saw, it's really jarring to hear the cop tell Andy, you know, you don't, like, listen to any of the advice that we ever give you. And that's why we always keep ending up in these same situations.
Take care of me.
You just want everyone to
an
do
adult.
exactly what you
take care
want
of
them to
myself.
do, whether it be your caregiver, whether it be the police, whoever it is. And how does Andy respond? By saying that he's going to like run away and get hurt, of course, and that it will be their fault. I know I'm saying that a lot, but Andy.
And then he's like, "Does this behavior prove I'm autistic? Well, who but an autistic person would act so crazy? Look at you."
As well,
and it's all just part of trying to serve his own narrative.
It's kind of the point of him.
You talk about me being crazy. Yeah, I have autism.
This is a load
so
of shit.
That
We
proves
tried
it,
to
right?
help you out with whatever it may be that you need, but we're not just going to kiss your ass, and we're not just going to let people get walked over by you. And Andy don't like that very much.
So you want to keep this up? You, Piggy.
Wow.
Piggy gets this person in the speech.
I'm not a cop.
I'm holding you accountable for it. Guess what? Qualified immunity.
Qualified immunity doesn't. Civil right violations do not protect police officers.
I'm not a police officer.
I'm not a cop. What's your badge number?
I'm not a
cop.
What is your badge number?
What's your badge number? I'm not a
I'm
cop.
not a police officer, so I don't have to give you that.
Just tell me your badge number.
No, I am.
Who's your reporting officer? I'm a baby. I have a legal right to know. If you refuse to identify, I'll have a legal right under the Right to Know Act.
And I will sue you.
And I will sue you. Okay. You have a 58 hearing coming up and your job on the line.
And I would
You bitch. You're gonna not be a cop anymore. Just like I never was.
I don't
I'm gonna tell your captain.
I don't have a captain.
But
I'm not a police officer.
I have a right to make a complaint against you. You're failing to identify which is a crime. I'm not a cop.
I'm not a police officer.
Every police officer.
Yeah, you are.
And this is the police department. Am I right?
I'm not a police officer.
Then I'll what?
I'll walk to the police station and I will file a complaint and make sure you accept that complaint.
Get hurt? That's on you.
And if I get hurt, that's on you.
You're choosing the law. You're choosing the law here.
No, you.
No, you're making me. And if I get hurt, you'll get arrested for hurting me. Okay, stupid idiot. Discrimination.
What?
I know all about discrimination.
Yeah?
It happens every day.
Yeah, so you need to
Try being a girl. What?
hit by a car.
Andrew, if she was a police officer, you would have been gotten the nightstick a long time ago.
Try being a girl.
Cop, and he still will not stop going, "What's your badge number? Can I talk to your supervisor, please?" Like, he always wants to try to get the person he's talking to in trouble with one of their superiors, no matter who it is. But he's so used to asking cops for their name and badge number that I think now it's just second nature to him. If somebody's going at him, if somebody's treating him wrong in his eyes, he goes, "What's your name, please? I need to file a report against you. I need to report you. I need to get you into trouble. I need to tell on you." And that's what he's trying to do with this woman here. And no matter how many times she tells Andy, "I don't have to give you my name, nor am I a cop," he'll say anything like, "Oh, really? Oh, really? You don't? Well, the Right to Know Act says that you do." Or just some other dumb shit. You can also hear him hurl abuse at her once again by saying, "Fuck you, pig." Look, when he gets mad at this woman, he'll say whatever comes to his mind. And then at the very end right there, she tries to level with Andy a little bit, saying that she knows exactly what discrimination is like living every day as a woman. And Andy...
My supervisor is James Corden, Commissioner, Gotham PD.
Well, okay, well then if I get hurt, it's
the
on
badge
you.
number is 220.
Every time he's backed into a corner, he either threatens himself or he threatens the person he's talking to. And I'll just tell you right now that neither of these two things ever achieve the intended result that Andy wants it to. It just leads to them rolling their eyes, hanging up the phone, saying that Andy will send cops over to the house, and it always pisses him off because it's not what he wants. What Andy truly wants out of these phone calls is for someone to go, "Wow, this woman who you were just talking to, I'm her supervisor. She's fired. As a matter of fact, everyone you've talked to on the phone here over the last calendar year is fired. And yes, Andy, we have 3 caretakers on the way to your house right
and they're
now
all ready
with
to
mountains of diapers. So
change their diapers.
You rest your ass, my son. It will be wiped soon enough." And so this woman hangs up the phone again, and yet Andy just keeps calling
It'll
back.
happen someday.
And he has so much to say that he doesn't even wait till she picks up the phone. The fucking recording is saying like, "Hello, thank you for calling Crisis Services. Your call might be monitored for," and Andy's already talking like, "And you say I'm fucking fake, and you abuse me." And it's like, yeah, no shit, these calls are being recorded, not just from your guys' end, but from Andy's as well. He's got to document this abuse somehow. And as a matter of fact, on the last video I did on Andy a couple months back, he said outright that, yeah, I record these calls to try to get dirt on you guys. I try to prove that you guys harass me and abuse me. So that's why he calls the police department or calls Crisis Services almost 24/7.
You're calling us.
It's never because he has an actual crisis, nor is it because he has an emergency. It's to try to trick them into saying something that he then thinks he can use to report them or sue them. And it's like, isn't that against the law? You're wasting these cops' time. You're wasting Crisis Services time because somebody might need to get through who actually has a crisis, and you're just doing this just to fuck with them. It's another in a very long line of reasons that this dude should be put behind bars, but he's not. He's given a nice, comfy house that he doesn't have to pay for somewhere in Erie, and guess what he's doing? Calling Crisis Services more and more.
Well, that would be on you because you're choosing to put yourself in
Just
unsafe
make my
situation.
lawsuit and my...
Are you gonna sue
Never.
Pro se? You
Hey,
can't
you're-
diagnose
if you think we
me.
can
I am
actually
going to
do
get hurt by a car because you...
I'm gonna get hurt by a car because I walked to the police station to complain about you. If I can get hit by a car, you won't care.
I'm good. I'm walking in
I didn't say that.
because you said
You said I could get hit by a car because you don't care about my disability. You think I fake.
Andrew,
so. I'm doing what you
because
told me to do.
alright. Have a fantastic night,
And I
alright?
hope to God I get hit by a car. You can't do shit.
I hope to God I get hit by a car.
If your call is an emergency, please dial 911. Otherwise, please hold for the next available operator.
You're arguing with a recording, Andy. Fuck off. Fuck you, you bitch. You've pre-recorded, slut.
If I call.
Hit by a cop. Because you think I don't have a disability and my caregiver reported me missing, which means it's on you. Haha. Did he really go haha?
On you. Haha.
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 And then the dispatcher just mocks him. Haha. And then she's like, haha. What? Huh? You're disrespecting me. That's another crime. You're getting arrested now. And you can't do anything about it because you don't see that face.
You eat your words.
You eat your words because I have
I
you.
don't eat my words. I'm eating a carrot, but I don't eat words.
No, you're eating words, pig.
No,
No, I'm not a cop, so don't call me a pig.
Yeah, you are a pig.
yeah, you
I'm not a
are.
pig. I'm not a cop.
Yeah, you are.
No, dispatchers aren't cops.
Actually, I'm just a clerk.
Not everyone who works at a police station is a cop, idiot.
My cop because cop says I don't.
You think cops go to school to answer phones? No, they're trained to go out on the field. They have other people to handle the phone calls. Dipshit.
You have reached the city of Erie.
Damn it! This is all going in the harassment files. Tell me your badge number.
And she's doing everything for my disability and support needs.
Yeah, everyone's a cop. The janitor's a cop.
Representing my care. Can you please send my caregiver home because of what you fucking said?
What?
I don't want a caregiver because you.
I don't want a caregiver. They're not even changing my diapers. I'm like, okay, Andy, you harassed me today and picked on me and intimidate me, and I don't care if I get hurt because I'm not able to take care of myself. Because you fat pigs, you're fat, idiot. Do not care. And I'm putting you on YouTube for this. So please send my caregiver home because you don't think I need help. Tell her, she's right there. Go home. I don't want you here anymore. I don't want a caregiver because the Erie Police Department. Thank you for everything you have done for me. I will miss you, and you will forever be my friend because I like you. It's a shame that these cops are treating me like this where I'm refusing help just to stand up for it. All right. So I sent my caregiver home because you...
I'm faking it.
Because you think I'm faking this, and I'm going to run away, and I'm not coming back, and I ain't seen here because...
So in an effort to protest the Erie Police Department, he decides to send his caregiver home. And it flies in the face of everything he always fights for. I need a caregiver. I need help. But, you know, you're not giving me the help I want? Well, then sorry, but you can go fuck off then. It's also absolutely hilarious to note that that final phone call we just listened to where he sends the caregiver home, he didn't even get through in that call. He's just leaving a voicemail. Like, they decided to stop picking up his calls. And apparently he wasn't even calling crisis services. He was just calling directly to the police department. At the beginning of those calls, you may have heard a lot of censoring, and that's because he kept threatening to end it all by cop. And as soon as he got on the phone, he started yelling that. And I think in his mind, he tells them this crazy shit because he thinks that they'll go, oh my god, this guy is not in the right headspace. We need to get him as much help as humanly possible. And they'll just swoop in, pick him up, and treat him like a baby. But no, they just think you're a fucking lunatic, which, to be fair, is exactly the type of behavior you're exhibiting right here. And do you notice the woman on the phone too? She responds just like the cops do when they go to his house. They don't take a thing he says seriously, and rightfully so. He calls her a pig again, and she says, I'm not a pig. You know, I'm eating a carrot right now. And Andy
You're
just
gonna eat
kind
your
of thrown off
words.
by that. He doesn't know how to respond. So he says that he's going to go out in traffic again. And I don't know if you guys noticed it, but there's a part like in the middle of the calls I just played where when
You're gonna
Andy
eat your
first
words.
calls, somebody goes, ha ha, like as to laugh. And I don't know if it's him or them, but I really hope it's them. To be like, you know, oh, Andy, you're out on your own. You don't know if you want your caregiver. Well, isn't that a damn shame? Ha ha, deal with it.
Well, no, he's like, you're gonna get me hurt because I'm gonna walk out in the traffic because I have to walk to the police station and file a complaint about you, and it'll be your fault. Ha ha. And the dispatcher is just like, ha ha.
Bud sucks to suck. And just imagine you're a cop, you get that job, you want to help people out, and Andy's like, no siree, you got you got to take care of me now. The girl even says, we've been dealing with you for 1 year. They know how Andy operates. They know this is all
pain in the
bullshit.
ass.
And it just makes you wonder, God, this is what Erie is dealing with, and Andy's been there for about a year and some change. What the fuck did Tonawanda have to deal with? Better yet, what does Akron have to deal with Cyrax? I mean, that's got to be another can of worms entirely, but these police departments in the towns of these locales go through hell just because these people decide they need him at their house every day for everything, and Andy is probably the worst case of this. In the next video you're going to see, Andy gets apprehended on the street with who I presume is his caretaker, and they're trying to get Andy back home. The cops show up, and Andy, of course, immediately is like, I want nothing to do with you, and the way he starts reacting is just fucking, it's so ridiculous.
Being detained.
He was already telling me like it was an issue with the ride. It was scheduled too early.
Who's the point officer on here, and what's your name and badge ID number?
Like I was his parent or something.
What's your name?
The ride came. He told me like, well, if you're not.
Am I being detained?
I'm telling him like not to walk. We're just figuring out what's going on.
I would like to please go on my way if I'm allowed to. I'm going to a leisure activity up the street. I don't have to talk to you guys. I'm gonna go if you don't mind.
Are you interested in going to talk?
Nope. I have a right to go into the public. She mistreated me. I reported her to her boss. Her boss is getting somebody else once I get to the place where I'm going. Okay?
Okay.
So I would like to
Fuck
please go
off.
on my way.
Mind walking in the traffic?
My legal right as a citizen
Mind
of
walking in front of a car? You can do
with
that.
a disability. I have a scheduled ride that she used me.
So I don't know what the full story to this clip is. I'm assuming Andy said, no, I want to go somewhere else. I don't want to go home. I have a scheduled ride, which you never know if that's true, given Andy's history of, you know, being a liar. And then, of course, Andy's acting the exact way you expect him to. Before the cop can even get one word out, Andy's going, can I get your badge number? Can I get your name and badge number, please? Like it's so grating to hear him do this, because he always thinks that he knows best. He knows that, like, hold up, let me get your info because I totally know you're about to abuse me, and I need that for later, like, to use as proof when I tell your boss. He then says he wants to go do leisure activities down the fucking street. First Amendment Auditor Andy is not one to fuck with, but these cops just have some questions for him. Andy continues to record, and then the video cuts there, at least on this Andy Ditch upload I saw. But now, my friends, it's time to really stick it to Erie, to really stick it to the fucking doctor's offices and shit, because Andy is going protesting.
Hey, YouTubers.
Hey, YouTube.
Andy Ditch here. So I have
Andy
these
Ditch
signs
here. It's a boy, the poop squatch. And I have autism.
And
Police mad at
I'm
me
standing outside
for
UPMC right now.
UPMC pick on me for
I've been here every
autism.
day.
Oh my god. UPMC abuse.
To make sure that I speak up for myself.
Look how autistic this is. Andrew, I'm convinced. You're definitely on the spectrum now.
And yes, I have been injured because of the
I
lack
got
of
hurt.
support,
What the fuck?
including diaper rashes,
You hurt my butt by not wiping my butt. Okay.
blood pressure problems,
Problems.
and other ailments.
All right, what if, right, like alternative reality, What if people are just driving down the street, honking their horns like crazy, just showing all types of support to
Oh
Andy
yeah,
Ditch?
get hurt.
Like, fuck yeah, that place said I wasn't
Diaper
autistic
rash.
too. Fuck them. Like, what if people just love Andy? They all got behind him. They all ran the UPMC out of town. And, you know, Andy got lifted up on the chair like the king he is. And, you know, actually, I now think about it, it would also just be funny if people drove by honking their horns and Andy would be like,
my ear!
It's not as good as when I do it on the show. Let's walk it back to this reality and question what the fuck he thinks he's doing here and what this is going to accomplish. People driving by can probably not even read his little ass signs, and and some of them just have way too many words on them. Some of them mostly just say abuse. I love how he's not just protesting
abuse.
the medical center.
Honk if you
He's
love
also,
abuse.
like protesting the police as well, because they've gotten under his skin recently, as you could see by the previous videos. Like, will this end up working in Andy's favor? Will people see those signs and go, wow, we need to take down this medical center? Absolutely not. Like, of course not. That goes without being said. But will Andy maybe get a curious YouTube subscriber out of this? Again, probably not. I already mentioned the small signs, and the ones that say Andy Ditch flipped around on YouTube are way too small. Imagine someone did, right? They saw that sign and they were like, wow, I gotta go subscribe to this guy. And what if the first thing they saw was this? I saw this a minute after he posted it. Just out of sheer dumb luck, I clicked on YouTube and this was what I was greeted with. And again, I mentioned it in the beginning of the video, I'm 99% sure he didn't actually do this. However, that 1% of me goes, huh, you know, he's, it's Andy, a notorious liar, but at the same time, I mean, it would probably get him a lot more help than he has right now. I mean, it's just, it goes without being said. Help in question being doctors, surgeons, nurses, and Andy probably would just hear, nurses? Oh, I get exactly what I want then, and maybe for a little while. But then you heal up, go home, and there's no more nurses to wipe your ass like there was at the hospital.
No more dick.
Bad times all around for Andy Ditch. Again, I mentioned he put up an AI picture of like blood everywhere in his apartment. I'm not going to show that because it's clearly fake, but it's just real enough for YouTube to go, we don't like that one bit. But you know what? Speaking of AI, because, you know, because he's making pictures of bloodied apartments and all that, he's also realized that he can, like, kind of just make whatever he wants, including help. Like, he can just make an AI nurse
That diaper isn't nearly big enough for you, Andy.
Too, getting my diaper changed. This is Andy's dream right here. A nurse to just be by his bedside at all hours, ready for him to lift his legs. Ew, God, I can't even finish the sentence. He also makes sure to let you know that he indeed did poop himself. He's posting all this just to get his trolls, quote unquote, angry at him. Trolls in Andy's case are just people who say he doesn't have autism, and then that's all it takes right there. You deserve the fucking worst if you dare call him a fake. He's also been obsessed with what people are saying about him over on Kiwi Farms, and he screenshots almost everything said and tries to reply to it by saying, no, not true, Andy actually does have autism, or no, Andy actually doesn't have diaper fetish, because he just wants to prove everybody wrong, and in his quest to do so, he proves everybody 110% right. So there's a few other videos I want to show you guys, one of which is Andy sitting in his room, and he says that he wants to clean it, and throughout the duration of this video you're watching, he's going to be up on his feet cleaning out his room. And in this video you also get to hear the Tofia AAC device, and I'm telling you, it is jarring when you hear it. You'll be like, wow, that really fucking is her voice.
It's robot.
Yeah, take a look at he
Robocop.
decides to clean his room for a little bit while ranting and raving about the internet and trolls, but then soon enough just stops that entirely, and for the rest of the video it's just him sitting there.
I am autism incarnate. I am the cosmic entity.
Hi. How are you? My name is Andrew Ditch.
My name is Toph.
Please call me Andy. I want to talk about my feelings.
I want to talk about racism and how they make clothes too small for normal people. And how Temu is not paying me
my room while I talk to you guys. Maybe bad. Just want to be clear on a few things with people.
Okay. So
spit it out.
I'm setting boundaries in this video. I do not want people to make fun, lie, or try
Here's
to
a bunch of
exploit
embarrassing
me
shit about
or
me.
take
Don't
advantage
make fun of
me
me.
for what I am
Don't use it
about
to make fun of
say.
me.
Because this is not your feelings. This is not your.
These are my feelings.
How it affects you. This does not affect anyone except for me.
Okay,
as the person who is struggling.
Struggling.
So
yeah, no one cares. It's just him ranting about his usual bullshit. But I mean, look at this on screen. At about the 6-minute mark, he decides, "Fuck cleaning. I'm sitting my ass on the bed, and the rest of the video
No
will
more
take
cleaning.
place here." You're gonna hear some of Andy's voice, some more of
Disagree.
Tophia's voice.
It
but
affects
not
every
in this
taxpayer in
video.
Ohio.
In a video
Right.
where Andy is in some
And,
fast
like,
food restaurant,
he's
his
literally
caretaker
out on
is
the
there
side of the
to
road
she's
holding
trying to get him
signs.
out of there,
This
I
has nothing to
believe,
do with
and
you.
A police officer shows up. He's named Shrek, by the way. What a badass name.
Shrek?
And Andy's like, as soon as this dude walks up to him, do you want to take a wild fucking guess what Andy says? It wouldn't happen to be
Tell
Andy
me your
asking for
badge
his
number,
name and
Shrek.
Badge number, would it? I don't know. We'll get to that. But Andy decides
Get off
to
my
stop
swamp.
talking after that, and then he lets Tophia speak her words for him.
Name?
Officer Shrek.
Officer
I was
Shrek.
pushed into a meltdown
Oh,
because
is-
a police officer discriminated.
Who's that?
I wanted to show you guys more of that clip, but YouTube did not like the copyrighted music in the background. And yeah, Officer
Cut it out
Shrek
then.
apparently got on Andy's good side by the end of this. Andy said that he kind of liked Officer Shrek.
You like my
How
friend
could you not?
Donkey.
What a badass.
He smells
what a
like you.
badass name, might I add. But Andy uses Tophia's talk box to just say whatever he needs. And this cop wasn't having it. He was like, okay, but what's going on here? I don't need you to use that device. And Andy's like, well, I need that device to talk. Despite, him just talking right there. Fine. And he talks fine all the time. But if it was up to him, he'd use that Tophia all the time to get every one of his opinions across. And they would sound just as backwards as hers. With laying in snow season now behind us, Andy looks to make the summer a very eventful one. I don't know what other stupid bullshit he's going to get up to over the next couple months. Best believe, whenever there's news, I'll have it updated here for you guys, and I can't wait until the next one. So until I see you then, take care everybody, and have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your summer. Always remember, my friends, things could be bad. Shit may be looking down and out for you. You don't know what's going to happen with your life, but always remember, it could be worse. You could be Andy Ditch.
That would not be a life anyone would want to live. What's this one? Oh. Okay, we got other tabs. Just wondering how that one might be. What is this? What do we got here? I will never do the orc program.
Those pieces of
Hi, Tamir. Taking a short bus ride as we go through different tabs. He's looking chunky here, and it's funny how you still cannot see his ears. He has very, very tiny ears. He has like bird ears.
Those pieces of shit are trying to force me to do the orc program.
And then you'll turn into an orc?
So
I don't remember the orcs in Harry Potter. Oh, guys.
Mind
The Harry
will be
Potter
used
orcs.
to an almost animal level. So they could control me exactly like they always wanted.
Right.
They have been forcing onto me the idea that I am some kind of an animal.
You are.
Now they're trying to force me.
We're all animals.
Force me to do a training program that would turn me into an animal. Those pieces of shit.
Well, they succeeded.
They won't even allow me to be a human.
Humans are animals.
I hate them. I hate breathing.
I hate breathing.
I will never do the orc program. I will never serve Britain.
I will never serve Britain?
Never serve Britain.
Okay. Okay. I'm guessing he's talking about the Harry Potter orcs. But sure, they are tough. I was playing Hogwarts Legacy a bit more last night.
I don't want to be made to feel like a girl.
The way you beat the orcs is
I
you
want to be a very masculine man.
bait the orcs into charging at you, and then you dodge out of the way, and then they crash into a wall, and then you hit them from behind, and it's like a critical hit. That's how you kill orcs fast. That's what DSP complained about in Hogwarts Legacy. He's like, oh, the orcs take too long to kill, and it's like, because you're just you're just sitting there trying to brute force it. You're not gonna make any progress. You have to. They have tricks on how to beat them, Phil. Also, I'm playing on hard, so it's shit I have to figure out.
Isn't Emma Watson British?
Yeah.
Connecting some dots here.
Well, I don't know. I guess, like, whenever he says elf, he's talking about Harry Potter. So I assume it's very Harry Potter centric, whatever mythology he's drawing from.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. We are back with yet another Tofia Chu update, and we've got some information about her housing situation, or lack thereof. Recently, Tofia Chu claimed that she was kicked out of her first shelter, the Christian shelter, in relation to her constant live streaming and invasion of other people's privacy, and ended up sleeping in a tent outside. She never actually live streamed on camera from the tent. We've never seen her in the tent. But she claimed on her audio-only live streams that she was, in fact, in one. She was doing the old Shanny and Rev.
Yeah,
I want you guys to not think about what the inside of that tent probably smelled like after only 15 minutes.
I guess.
However, in a new live stream a little under 2 days ago, Tofia revealed that
like, only someone would tell him, like, humans are animals, Tamir. Like, we're mammals. We're not that far removed from apes, famously. Like, I don't know.
She was now in another shelter. She is shelter hopping.
I mean, yeah, we have, like, our brains work differently. We have, like, what we call consciousness. We're still animals.
Around Albuquerque.
Like, humans fall under the umbrella term of animal, no matter what you want to look at.
She also then went on to bait sympathy by threatening to do stuff to herself, talked about how badly she wants children, even though she's homeless, and complains about nearly everyone who's ever been nice to her. Got a lot to look at today, a lot to be irritated about. Before we get started, please drop a like. It really helps me in the algorithm.
No, the song is
And
called
now,
The Bad Touch.
Without further rambling,
The band is called...
let's watch this ogre grift.
Hey guys, hey, I don't know how long I'll be on here, so
Bloodhound
we'll
Gang.
see.
Bloodhound
Wait,
Gang.
hold on guys, we'll see how long I'll be on here. Did I just wake up? No, I've been awake. Actually, I was working on a Lego thing that someone gave me.
Someone
so
gave?
It was a Lego cactus.
Was it someone at the shelter?
Am I doing okay?
No.
When you don't know anyone and you have nobody that's like, if it was in a car, you would know. And my data is already ran out because it said I used my data already.
Right.
Well, yeah, Toph, because you're probably on one of those technically unlimited but not really unlimited phone plans where after you use a couple gigs, it slows your service down, and you live stream all day.
There's no
nothing
Wi-Fi
that
at the
uses
homeless
more
shelter?
data
Oh,
than
bummer.
live streaming. On this particular day in question, she goes on to stream like 4 times for like an hour each. It's her addiction.
And it's just barely the beginning of the month. What are you talking about? So I did pay it. I have unlimited data, but because I'm on a prepaid plan, because I don't want to hassle with TikTok.
If you're on a prepaid plan, you don't have unlimited data.
I use the data a lot. I use it a lot. No, I'm not banned. I was never banned. I just don't go live there because I keep getting restrictions.
Also, to clarify, yeah, she wasn't banned from TikTok, but she was complaining about it so much because she was demonetized. So she is allowed to stream, but she can't make money because she kept getting strikes. I don't know exactly how TikTok's strike system works because I don't use it, but from what she said, her lives kept getting struck down because of the subject matter she was discussing or the words that she was using, and they kicked her out of the partner program. I don't even think she's allowed to reapply for something like 6 months now.
You keep asking the question, I am not going to answer. Wait, no, I'm not broke. No, I have unlimited data plan, but once it hits 50 gigabytes of data, it slows down.
Once again, 50 gigs is literally so much data. That's an insane amount of data. If you were just like using DoorDash and watching the occasional YouTube video, it would take you an insane amount of time to go through that. She went through it less than halfway through the month because she streams all. Like, I don't think she understands how much data it uses to stream.
That's a lot of data.
Also, literally no disrespect to anyone living in a homeless shelter right now, but by definition, if you are living in a homeless shelter, you are broke. You're not wealthy living at the homeless shelter. Those things are mutually exclusive.
That's what happened. I know about those free phones. I had an Obama phone. I'm back. I had to charge my phone, but I can't charge it with the portable charger. Well, because my phone charger overheats my phone. So I didn't stop going live on TikTok. It's just till I get a place. And then once I get a place, I'll start going back live. My summer is ruined. I'm not even going to be able to go swimming.
The lack of priorities is absolutely insane. My summer is ruined because I'm not even going to be able to go swimming. Again, every time in my life that I've been incredibly broke during the summertime, the things that are crossing my mind are like, ooh, this would be a good time to pick up a side job because there's a lot of outdoor work to do during the summer. Maybe I could pick up a landscaping job, or restaurants hire extra servers, you know. This is a time that I could make some extra money and maybe have it together by the fall. Never does it cross my mind when I'm struggling financially in the summertime to be like, oh man, I'm not going to get to go swimming this summer. This sucks. Like, you're an adult. You're
I don't think anyone wants you to be
like
swimming, Tough.
I don't want to talk loud. That's all. I can't go anywhere because I can't go anywhere.
I don't want to go anywhere because I can't go
I do have Bigo,
anywhere.
but I uninstalled the app and I can't get a bunch of apps. So no, I'm not living in a storage unit because I can't go anywhere. I don't know. There's a lot going on, so I just do not feel good. I don't know. I'm alone. The only person I have is my mom. I can't go see her. On top of that, it's one thing or another. So maybe I won't get housing. But the thing is, if I don't get housing, it's probably because I'm not living. I don't know. To be honest with you guys. And
again, if it was anybody else, you'd feel for this person. It would tug at the heartstrings a little bit, but because it's Tophia Chu and she has baited this over and over and over and over again, I don't feel bad at all. If anything, it frustrates me because it's a disrespect to the people who have actually had to deal with these types of ideation. She's LARPing something that the people who are actually going through it wish they weren't.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't feel like living. It's gotten to that point where I just want to take my life. And I'm not trying to bait, but yes, it is to the point where I do want to harm myself. But I'm trying not to. There's nothing that I don't have friends. I don't have any. I have people to talk to in the text, but to hang out and I don't have that, and I can't go anywhere. And summer is gonna end soon. I'm trying to get a place. That's taking a while. It's a lot, and then I'm just tired of not getting the help.
I also just want to say really quickly, it's hard not to be sad whenever you hear somebody say, I don't have anyone, I don't have any friends. I think most of us can empathize with, like, feeling alone is like one of the worst feelings. It's a hard place to be, especially when other things in your life aren't going well, like your finances or your relationships. Like, that definitely sucks. Again, though, with Toph, the issue here is that she actually has had quite a lot of people reach out to her and try to help her and try to be her friend and try to mentor her and try to walk her through, you know, these are the steps and these are the things that you could do to not be in this situation anymore. And every single time she rejects their advice, she gets angry at them for trying to help her. Sometimes she even doxes them, and then she calls them names and calls them out on TikTok. So it's like, if you're lonely, it's because you're constantly rejecting everyone who's kind to you. And if you don't have any help, it's because you actively attack the people who try to help you. Deep down, I think Toph knows that if she actually received enough advice and enough help to not be homeless anymore, then she wouldn't have anything to sympathy bait about. So she's kind of painted herself into this corner where if she wants to receive the attention that she's so addicted to, she actually has to remain destitute, or else she won't be able to complain about the things that she typically complains about.
Victim of a violent crime. No one wants to help me. My brother's not buried, and I'm still grieving.
He's cremated.
And the only thing I know to do is to not be here. And I don't want to say that because my mom worries. And yes, I do talk to her, but it's at that point. I just want to go away. It's too much. Trying to get a place is hard. Trying
stop
to
talking
survive,
about it.
trying to process a lot of things
Sit
that
it up.
happened to me. My people hate me, and I'm trying to see positive. But the only
Maybe
thing
you
I
shouldn't
see
have
is
did
that I need
TikTok
to
for
go be
attention.
with my brother. When my mom dies, I don't really have anybody, so I just rather do it before I don't.
By the way, and this is something that Cyrax does as well, listen to what she said about her mom. She said, when my mom passes away, I won't have anybody. She didn't say when my mom passes away, I'll miss her, or I'll be sad, or I won't know what to do without her because I love her so much. She just said, because any of that would imply that she actually cares about Mamachu. She said, when she passes away, I won't have anybody. Like, that's what it's about. It's like Cyrax saying when Sally passes away, you know, I don't know where I'm going to live. Like, that type of thing. Like, it's all about her, even when she's thinking about someone in her family member who's close to her losing their life.
I don't have anybody. You know what I mean? I'm trying. I know my mom still needs me, but I'm not getting any help.
You're so
with
useful,
housing.
though.
People are living their lives happy, and I'm hurting. It's a lot of things, and it's not like, and I don't want people to think it's about friendship or I'm still upset, because I'm still upset over that. But it's a lot of things. I can't manage my brain because I'm depressed.
My brain
All I wanted to do is just
isn't
go be with
functioning.
my brother. I miss him so much. If he was alive, I would be hurting. You know, it'd be okay. It's a lot of things. Nobody loves me like that. Yes, I am upset over that. Nobody loves me. I don't have friends.
Once again, it's like once you hear it, you can't unhear it. It's not, I love my brother so much. It's, my brother loved me so much. She doesn't miss loving him. She missed being loved by him. Like, that's so gross to me. That somebody has passed away and the thing you're upset about is what they could do for you and how they could make you feel. Usually when somebody passes away, the things that you'll hear somebody say is, oh, I wish I had told them that I loved them one last time. I wish I had taken them to that baseball game. I wish I had hugged them more. Like they're grieving the things that they could have done for the person who passed. She's grieving the things that the person who passed did for her, and she doesn't even understand how tone deaf that sounds.
I want to go be with my brother so badly, and I didn't want to say anything because my thought process is if I say something, people are going to be like, oh, you do it for attention.
Yes.
So maybe if I just take my life, then people will really think that I wasn't joking. Maybe if I really show people that I mean what I say, then maybe people won't think that I'm joking or that I just say things. If I just do it, I've been struggling like that with my brain.
Yes, we get it. You're
I've been struggling
sad.
with a lot of things. I'm not trying to
You don't
talk
need to
bad about
prove it.
anyone, but where a certain place I was at, I got told I was lazy. I
Only
got
one
told
way to
I
know
didn't
for
have
sure.
memory issues that pertains to my PTSD. I got told that I was making excuses. I can't help that I forget things. My brother is dead, and he's not coming back. I want to go away. I don't understand why God won't let me take my life. Why he just won't let me die. I don't understand why anybody just won't let me die.
You just have to try hard enough.
Is it? If it's my choice to go, then why can't I go? Why do I have to be stuck here?
Why do I have to
gotta
live
have
forever?
to go, guys. I have some stuff
I'm
I have
immortal.
to do.
I have
But
inside
I'll
me
see you
blood
guys
of
later. I'm just dealing with a lot. Sorry, I'm outside, but I'll talk later. I just have some things I have to do, so I'll go. Bye, guys. Hey, guys.
So after all that, she's live again, like 2 hours later. You think you might want to take a little bit of time away from the internet, collect yourself a little bit, maybe give your mom a call or something. No, she hangs out, probably eats some snacks, and then jumps right back on live to just keep the ball rolling.
Am I outside? I don't know. Am I feeling better? No. I have a headache. I just started freaking out.
Giving me a headache.
It is not really. This thing is just not working properly. Hold
This
on.
brain of
Are you
mine is
sick?
just not
I freaked
working.
out. got upset, and I'm having issues with my depression.
You should be depressed.
I said earlier
You're a
I wanted
loser.
to take my life, which I do, but now I have a headache. I'm not feeling good. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I'm trying to get a place for me and my mom. I don't have anybody right now. I'm alone.
Are you trying?
I just can't go out or do anything. That sucks. So I have a huge headache. I just, you know what? I haven't had anything, to be honest with you, and I haven't been eating either because I can't eat right now.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
You sure about that? I don't know. I don't have stuff to cook. All my stuff, I have to re-get stuff, and I haven't eaten anything since yesterday, and I didn't even really eat, to be honest with you. Well, I did eat something today.
Well, I
ate
did.
chips
Actually, I
and 4
did.
Oreos, and then
What
I
I said
had
was
some chocolates, but that's about it. I haven't had a meal, and I haven't. Rage bait is different than saying I haven't eaten. That's not
That's
rage
not the
bait.
same.
Rage bait is saying something controversial to get people to get angry.
Yeah,
Me
and
starving
you saying
is
you're
not gonna make
starving is
people
pretty
angry.
controversial
I don't really
because you're fat.
feel I'm safe for now, but I'm just trying to work on getting me and my mom a place. I can't do this anymore. To be honest with you, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, the one place I was at, I got blamed for something that literally wasn't my fault. When you guys posted, first of all, calling my friend Studge, they got mad at me and they said it was my fault that you called her that. And I was like, I don't control what people do on the internet. Then they said it was my fault that you posted her police record.
Yes.
Which I had nothing to do with that either.
You
and
made
it caused
her
something
a public
else, and I
figure.
can't say what happened.
I'm gonna tell you.
She always does this too. She like story baits where she'll be like, something really bad happened the other day between me and my friend.
And I'm not
and
gonna
I've been
tell
thinking
you
a lot
about it.
I shouldn't say. I can't tell you guys though. And it's like, Toph, you've doxed the location of every shelter you've ever been in, of your car, of motels. You've doxed like everyone you've ever argued with online. You've doxed your friends like on purpose and by accident. Like all of a sudden, Tophia Chu is like the privacy warrior. She just wants people to sit there and chat, interacting with her and going, "Oh no, Toph, what happened? What's wrong?"
She's dealing with her own stuff, which is why we're not talking, and not because it's because some other things I can't say because HIPAA violations. I can't say what she's struggling with.
That's not what that means.
Know that it's hard.
HIPAA is literally just that the doctor can't talk to other people about your medical condition. It doesn't prevent anyone from talking about their medical condition, you fucking moron.
So here is just
I'll be disbarred from being a doctor if I talk about my friend's illnesses.
something else she doesn't understand. From a legal standpoint, HIPAA only applies to like your employer and medical professionals and stuff like that. HIPAA does not apply to a private individual. Your doctor cannot speak publicly about a health issue that you have, and your employer cannot speak publicly about a health issue that you have that they only know of because of like documents and stuff like that. But if you tell your close personal friend that you have a rash, yeah, they can totally go on Instagram Live and talk about it. There is no HIPAA for private individuals. HIPAA applies to like insurance companies and healthcare providers and employers and even like your school. If you tell your friend or your family member about a health issue that you're having, they are allowed to talk about it. There's no law against that.
We were going to the gym every day, and
moron.
then she started acting weird. And
She was acting
the
weird.
one day we were gonna go to the gym, she left the elephant I gave her. She's not doing
Gave
good.
her an elephant?
And they got mad at me. And that was in the past. Anyways, they got mad. And they said it was my fault that people said that. And that it wasn't funny because I said she found it funny. And they were like, well, that's not funny. And I said, I know, I didn't find it funny.
actually.
And
No, I
somehow
didn't.
her responding to people, which I told her not to do, is my fault somehow. And so that's why we're really not talking, because she has her own issues now. And
Well, you
I really don't
started
have
them.
very many friends. And obviously, other person that was my friend is not talking to me, so I just want to go away forever. Talk to people. I'm trying, but it's hard. I don't know anybody, and I'm not trying to make any friends because I don't want someone to leave me.
So that
again.
explains it.
Okay, another important thing to note here. She just went off on this mini rant about how one of her friends is going through a really hard time right now. That's why they're not talking very much. And once again, her response to that is about her. She said, my friend is going through a really hard time right now. And that's hard for me because she's not supporting me as much as she used to. She's not focusing on me all the time. And that's very hard for me. It's hard for me that my friend is going through something because that means like my support system is diminished. Not even a moment to be like, yeah, my friend is going through a really hard time. Please pray for her. Please send her your love or whatever. I hope things get better for her. She doesn't give a shit. It's all about her. All anybody is to Toph is like a collection of resources, emotional, financial, physical, that she can extract.
And I'm very alone, and the only person I have is my mom, and I can't even get her a place to live because it's so hard. These wait lists, and then these asking for one thing, and then I give them what they want, and then they say, oh, that's not it. We wanted this, and it's just like, I just want to walk in front of traffic.
Okay.
I was sitting here just like, anything. Is there anything? I just want to be
Follow
like,
Andy
hey,
Ditz.
Somebody just, because at
You
that
can
point,
get hit by
that's where I
traffic
am.
together.
It is hard, especially when you don't. I have some people to talk to, but I want to do things. I want to go out. I can't even enjoy my summer.
It's like a
It's
family.
all ruined. And then by the time I even to get to do anything, it's not going to be summer. I wanted to go swimming.
We're supposed to listen to those things in the same sentence and take them both seriously. She is so distraught about very serious issues that she doesn't want to be on this earth anymore. But then in the same sentence, she's going to be like, yeah, I really wanted to go swimming.
I don't even
Summer
think
is
she
almost
knows how to
over. Like, I
swim.
missed my hot girl summer. Like, how are we possibly supposed to take that seriously?
I went out for my birthday, and then I thought about that person, and then I got depressed. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck on Earth because I don't have a way to take my life.
And Earth is stuck
I just
on
want to
you.
run and just get in front of traffic.
Yeah,
and
sure,
then I
just
thought
whatever,
about
man.
it. I thought about what
Get to
those
it.
people do. Just like cause a scene with the police and maybe have them take my life. I've the horrible
So
thing to
corny.
say, but hey, at this point, I really don't want to be here. I can't enjoy life. I can't enjoy anything. I would like to go to the movies in the park. Can't do that. I don't got a place. There's all these really cool free events, and it's either be homeless and do those events and have nobody to watch my stuff, or in the streets in a tent, or have a place and then not even enjoy it because I can't go anywhere. That's not the point. My mom wants to go out and do things. So yes, I am going to worry about having a good summer because me and my mom could have went swimming. Me and my mom could have already
Just
been
thinking about
swimming.
her.
Every person is getting housing before me, and I'm a victim of a violent crime.
Yeah, but the people getting housing before you, they're working, they're contributing to getting the housing. You literally go live and explain why it is that you refuse to even try to work because you think it's just a waste of time and you would rather not do it. I don't understand how you could ever speak publicly on a regular basis about how you refuse to get a job and then expect anybody to help you get housing. It makes no sense to me. It makes less than no sense to me.
Yes, she thinks
And
she
I've been
deserves
put in
it
danger
because
so
she's a
many
victim
times.
of a crime.
I don't really have a safe space. I
have a
do
safe
now,
space.
but I didn't. To be honest with you, it's uncertainty of being moved from one place to another. It's one place to another. And then I keep getting moved to these places, and it's like, what? Am I going to be homeless the rest of my life?
Yes.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Yeah. I'm never supposed to have a place?
At this
I
rate,
can answer that right now. You're going to be homeless until you're willing to physically do some type of labor to do something about it.
Right.
Even if it's not getting like a job, you would have to actually apply to programs, or you would have to commit yourself to some type of a mental health facility. Like, you have to take action in some way. You can't just stream all day and wait for somebody to save you. Like, this will be this way until you take some type of like active decision making, active doing things to try to not be homeless. Just talking about it all day is never going to change it.
I'm just supposed to be homeless So
I guess.
if I'm meant to be homeless the rest of my life, I can't do that. So I'll take myself out because it's stressful enough as it is.
So you'd rather die than get a job.
I am not going to do
No,
that.
I'd rather die before getting a
Get
job.
Do videos like that other homeless dude.
Yeah, Shannon Rev.
Since people like seeing that before he got the money to move into a house.
I don't want this anymore.
It's working out for them, definitely.
I don't.
Nothing
My
that's
brother's
easy to
dead.
do is satisfying
He's
in the
dead.
long run. Hard things are accomplishments that make you grow as a person.
Well, she has this like retirement mentality because she's just brain poisoned by TikTok, I guess.
Some guy killed him because he wanted the car, and people have the nerve to sit here and say that we deserve that. All because he wanted a car that wasn't his. My
You're not
brother
really
is
saying
dead
you
because the
deserve
guy wanted a car that wasn't his. Do you know how messed up that is?
Are you gonna
Do
cry
know
about that
what it's
forever?
like to have to look over and see your brother dead? Oh my God, he's dead. I want to do
Something a lot of people have had to deal
I
with.
want my brother back.
Not the only
All I keep
one.
seeing is him dead. That's all I keep seeing, and I can't. Every time I think about him, I think about seeing him dead, and I try so hard. People hate me.
Got so
I
far,
hate myself too.
but in the
I'm
end,
not good enough for people to stick around and want to be my friend, even though I try.
Oh my god, this is like the manipulator speed run right now. Grifting a relative that passed away. I'm not good enough for anybody to stick around. Everyone always leaves
Everybody
me.
betrayed
If you
me.
had
Fed
AI
up with this
generate
world.
a monologue of everything a toxic girlfriend would say to you, it would be this live stream.
I'm just good enough to die, and it sucks because I tell myself.
I got so far, but in the end, my brother is still dead.
I have a freaking
he's
headache.
not even buried.
I tell myself.
It's like he would be a skeleton by now,
I'm
Toph.
not doing too good. Hold on. I tell myself, why doesn't God just let me take my life?
He
No one
does. He
knows
does
what
let
it's
you. You
like.
can do it.
I got told
Go ahead.
that being gay
Desecrate his
meant that I
creation.
was going to hell.
You have free will. You can do it. Like, God lets you do it. He definitely doesn't want you to because, you know, no one wants their creations to be destroyed. But you can do it if you want to.
People looked at me different. Cause
Why does God make me immortal and make it so I'm unkillable?
I said I like both genders.
It's like
I
you
can't
didn't-
even
you didn't do
celebrate
that.
Pride. I can't even go to Pride.
Oh my god, again. A couple of minutes ago. A couple of seconds.
You shouldn't feel pride. You should feel shame. Shame.
Seconds ago, it was the
Shame.
most serious shit in the world, and now it's I can't even have
Shame.
fun at Pride this summer. Unbelievable.
Do you know how much people
You know
unfollowed me
how
when I said I was
much it
gay?
hurts
To be honest, I
not
think my
walk
family.
around with
Well,
a
I don't
flag.
think I know my family would be accepting, but my mom's already accepting. But it's hard. To be honest with you, I'm
This
gonna tell you
isn't
the
why
truth.
you
I
have
went to Legacy.
problems.
I don't go to church, but it was a
It's all those
requirement
fucking
thing, and I
God
did
people.
go. And I love this other church I went to. It was a nice church.
Topia, you
And
don't
this
deserve
guy
pride
gave
when you
me a
are the embodiment of
disgusting
slop.
look.
Yeah.
Just like, and I know what it is.
I didn't even get to
People
go to a
know
parade
me around
and
here.
celebrate being
Word probably
gay.
got out or whatever. And when I go to these events, when I hear these speakers, especially someone that speaks for Legacy, the Bible study online streamings, and one guy said he wanted to take gay rights away, the right to marry same-sex partners, and that hurt me.
Oh no! I think we should ban gay marriage and straight marriage. Get marriage away from the government entirely. Yes, ban gay marriage. Ban all marriage.
Nobody loves me. Nobody cares.
Let marriage be a contract between two people. Look at what happened to the marriage rates when government got involved. It's been terrible. Whenever the government gets involved in anything, it gets worse. Look at healthcare. Look at tuition.
I can't even talk about the whole situation because I'm being so respectful.
Like the problem with gay marriage is that it was sold on the idea that marriage is a human right. And it's like a sheet of paper from the government is not a human right to anyone. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody knows because they're like, oh, it was a one-sided thing when it wasn't. And it's very messed up. Yes, I got hurt.
And what does
very
any of
badly
that
and
have to
treated
do
very
with your
badly.
employment situation?
No, it's just like all this fucking culture war brain rot.
Even though I'm
Oh, the reason people don't like me is because I'm gay. No, it's because you're fat and worthless. That's why. No, you're just a homophobe. No, I'm just a whatever you are, a phobe.
Care.
You're the worst.
When I know people say I shouldn't, but it's not even that.
You just
being
suck.
Told that I'm
Your
going
sexuality
home because I'm
notwithstanding.
gay. They told me it was wrong to both genders.
It was wrong.
And I heard that from the church.
Because you're fucking homeless. Like, you don't have rights, bitch. You don't have a home. They're going out of their way to take care of you. You need to do what they say.
And I tried so hard to believe in God. And it pushes me from religion because that's hateful.
Well, marriage is
And I
nothing but a
couldn't say
declaration of
anything
commitment, so
because
who is
whoever the
taking
church-
that away?
Right.
Odd when you think people can take away your own decisions.
Like before gay marriage or whatever, people could have marriage ceremonies and dedicate themselves to each other. People pretend like before that, like those weddings were crashed by the government. Like the cops would show up and be like, is there a gay marriage happening here? Break it up, break it up. It's not legalized yet. It's like you could always do that forever. You didn't need fucking legislation to confirm your love. If you need to, then I guess you're not really all that in love, are you?
Church decides to have as their guest speakers who they decide to have. All I've ever heard from all these churches is talking about how Charlie Kirk was a great man. And they
'cause
still
he was.
keep bringing up his death. They still keep bringing up how they was there.
Yeah.
In his last moments and how everyone needs to be like
It
Charlie
wasn't
Kirk.
even legislation. It was SCOTUS overstepping and legislating from the bench.
Right. Just like everyone had equal rights. Like there was no inequality. You're talking about Charlie Kirk. It's like, maybe you should learn from him, learn from his example. He was a great public speaker, something that you're trying to be.
Yeah.
You could at least learn how to articulate yourself a little bit better if you listen to what he was saying.
What the hell does Charlie Kirk have to do with you being
He's
homeless?
white, and I don't like those because racism or something.
because they don't feel accepted.
They took it too far
They
when in
don't feel like it's okay to
2018
be
the state
gay.
of Connecticut let a pig roach marry a horse.
Right.
People are taking
It's crazy how like Prop 8 failed in California.
their lives.
No, Prop 8 passed. Yeah, the proposition to ban gay marriage, like it passed in California, and then they just threw it away because they didn't like the fact that they lost.
Because
They were like, well, no, then, okay?
mortem Charlie Kirk made Tofia Chu homeless. Make that make sense. Put that together.
Because the religion
Like they put it up to a vote and lost in California, and they were like, well, we're going to change the rules now. That doesn't count.
tells them that it's not okay and that they're going to hell. So if I take my life, does that mean that I'm going to hell?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. According to virtually every single Catholic teaching, yes, suicide is a one-way ticket to hell.
I'm trying.
Other religions or denominations, I don't know.
But I got told that I was going to hell.
Yeah, typically
and that
bad.
was horrible. When I hear
They don't really carve out exceptions. Okay.
the way the Bible is being used.
But what
it
if your
pushes me
mom
away
is
from
sad?
religion, and I tried. And I
But what
was
if the
not
Canadian
good
government
enough.
does it
I
for
was
you?
not this perfect religious
Then is it okay?
person. I had to post a certain way. I had to be a certain way. I couldn't, and it wasn't. And I don't.
Tom,
think
you
about
actually
sex.
go to double
I
hell.
just
Yeah.
wish
So
someone
enjoy
that
that, I
care
guess.
about-
I guess you can convert to Islam and do like a suicide bombing. But like we're jumping through a couple too many hoops there, okay?
Actually cared
Don't do that.
about me and didn't lie to my face, and that hurts.
Nobody put that idea into her
someone
head.
could even tell me the truth, I was a piece of shit, and I was
You still
unworthy of love. That's what it's like. Nobody knows because everyone makes jokes. Get a job. I just
Well, to be fair, get a job
It's not a
is not a
joke.
joke. It's actual advice that someone is giving to you because you should do that.
want to get a plot and a tombstone and just live there and just die.
At least she won't
The
be
reason
homeless
why I'm
anymore.
alive It's because I have nowhere to
6 feet
take
under.
my life. Nobody would let me. When I hear about racism, when I hear about ICE, when I hear about being gay.
ICE has
it
nothing to do
affects
with
me.
race.
I couldn't
Illegal
even help
alien
my
is
own
not a
friends,
race.
either of
It's a
them.
crime.
And look at where I'm at with nobody.
I'm
My
sad.
mom's at a shelter.
Whenever I pretend like my country is racist for deporting invaders, it makes me sad.
It's okay. Quit making up fake scenarios in your head and making yourself sad over them, dipshit.
All I do is just
Whenever I read bullshit that isn't even true, it makes me depressed and there's nothing I can do about it. I have to keep reading MSNBC headlines or I'll die of starvation.
And then when I say that, oh, you ain't really gonna do it, you're just lying. Well, what do you suggest?
Get a
I
job!
could drink bleach,
Okay.
but I can't bring myself to do that.
Well, that's your fault.
I keep telling
Skill
myself that
issue.
maybe they really did
Drink
care,
the bleach.
but then I know they didn't.
Chug,
'Cause if
chug,
they really
chug.
loved me, they wouldn't have done that. Every time I get my hopes up and get happy, I get let down. I'm always in survival mode.
Oh, you're always in homeless mode.
I've never had a place so I could focus on a relationship. I want to have kids, but I'm 32. I'm getting old.
You need to, like,
My
give
brother
up on that
died before
dream.
he had
Holy.
kids. And
Okay, if you're worrying about your age, right, and you're thinking, I'm getting older, I still don't have children, I still don't have a relationship,
It's
like
not
I
in the
want to have
cards,
those
honey.
things in my lifetime, it sounds like now would be a good time to start trying to get it together, right? Like, wouldn't that be motivation to say, you know what, I really need to work on my shit now so that I'll be able to do those things before I run out of
What?
time?
I'm reminded of things that he missed out on. He was so happy to be a dad, so he thought.
And
the
then he
whole
went
situation.
crazy.
And I'm so sad because I knew he probably all he wanted was to be a dad.
Oh, your
and he
brother.
never got to have a good relationship or have kids. He didn't get to
You
enjoy
forgot.
anything. Every time I see somebody coming or I see someone, I know he's gonna miss out on that. He would have loved to meet Priscilla Presley. He would have went to that Comic-Con.
You know, she said this about Mama Chu the other day, too. Why is she so hung up on this Priscilla Presley thing specifically? Like, she cannot stop bringing it up. You have so many problems that are so much bigger than your family not getting to meet Priscilla Presley at Comic-Con.
My brother is dead. That's all I hear in my head. That's all I hear. He's dead. I can't survive anymore.
Well, you probably
I
shouldn't
tried.
It's
give...
a matter of if you want change, you have to take the first step and not stop until it's complete. So if you want to not be homeless, wait tables, work at McDonald's, anything to make the money is better than nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, seeing this walk up, if you're a manager at McDonald's, you kind of have to worry about it not working out. Even if she did have a good personality, which she doesn't. Like, she's a very difficult person to work with. So even as a hiring manager, I would turn her away. So, like, she has a lot of issues she needs to deal with first, which I think is a lot of people's problems. They need to reprioritize their priorities.
The only reason
Like, cause she's in the homeless shelter, like, trying to get laid, and it's like, you need to get your mind off of that until you're back on your feet.
I didn't want to say anything is because
You're not here to, like, find a date, okay? It's like, you're here for a very specific reason.
my mom worries. I have nothing left. I don't have any friends. The only true friend I really had died long ago. Remember, we would always get in fights. She would
Like, even people who have homes still have things that they need to take care of first before they start seeking romance. Like, I can't believe the level of hubris it takes to think that you are owed a relationship when you have nothing to offer.
always come back.
Like, that's some crazy, crazy femcel energy.
Nobody cares anymore.
It's like, imagine a guy in that situation being like, yeah, I have nothing. Be basically Lucas Werner, essentially. Just a guy who has nothing, can't do anything, grows nearly disabled, and he's like, where's my woman? Give me my woman. It's like, it's not in the cards.
It's just about hurting people.
Yeah, why would you want to bring anyone down to that level? Like, that's so inconsiderate and so unfair to the other person.
Telling someone, whether it was directed
Like, it just seems like an out of control egomania to think, oh yeah, I'm good enough regardless. It's like, Jesus. Full of yourself, are you?
towards them or not, that you hope their unborn kids have mental illness is crazy. I just want to.
You're not even pro-life.
I can't take my life because I have no way. Isn't that stupid? The only reason I'm not dead is because I have no way to kill myself.
Oh, you have ways. You have plenty of ways.
That's how
Be creative.
stupid I am.
I gotta say, like, this is maybe the worst I've ever seen her do this before. This is actually insane. She's done this really badly on many occasions.
This user,
but
yeah,
this
let's go with
specific
that.
incidence of
Gets
it
to
keeps
stream
like
off of a phone
ratcheting
with
up and
unlimited data.
Yeah, right?
Something most of us have to pay around $100 for.
Like, shit ain't cheap,
Let that
man.
sink in.
Like, I have to use Wi-Fi wherever I go because I don't have that much data.
escalating.
She's here just live streaming her ass off.
And getting worse and worse every time she brings it back up. It's baffling to me. It's almost like she does it so often that she's not getting the reaction that she wants anymore from people. So she has to
she's
keep
ramping it
escalating
up.
it and pushing the envelope and upping the ante to try to get that same reaction. But that's what happens with The Boy Who Cried Wolf, right? Is like when you do it over and over and over again, nobody believes you anymore. Nobody takes it seriously.
So you have to make the lie even more audacious and more offensive.
Because I felt like killing myself the first time. What kind of an idiot?
There was no first time, Toph. You never tried.
about
The
traffic
Tylenol
idea,
incident was
Tofia?
not
That
a
was a
legitimate
great
attempt.
idea.
I don't even know if you can
It's
count
cheap where
that
you and someone
as like
get scared
any
for
type
life
of
to
harming
drive.
yourself. I think it was just straight up attention begging. With
She needs to go find Clavicular. needs to just like find a bunch of psychopaths and sociopaths who won't feel bad about running down someone like her.
Without any actual damage happening in the first place.
Feels like killing themselves. I have a headache and I'm not feeling good at all. And it was hot. When I was out there, I don't remember where I went. It was 90 degrees and I'm like, oh God, I just want to die. I just want to go away.
I just
that
want
would
you
make
to
some
too.
people happy.
Low-key.
And it's not to make people happy.
No offense.
I can't do it.
All due
I want
respect.
to mentally check out. I don't want this anymore. I don't want it. It's too much having to deal with the whole stud shoe situation.
Saying this isn't going to make
I
someone
didn't
swoop
have a
down out of the
relationship
sky
with her.
and save you.
I wasn't in
okay?
love with her. I got blamed for that. And especially when it comes to super religious people who believes that being gay is wrong, that's not funny. I got told I was...
Well, are they allowed to believe...
Good morning, Ribbitwig.
Are they allowed to believe that you are an example of why obsessing over gender is like a dead-end street that will leave you homeless? Don't you represent a negative connotation with being so obsessed with the rainbow people? Like, if this is where you end up, then I want no part of that. And they're trying to tell you that. They're trying to communicate that to you, but it's not drilling into your thick skull because you're an actual idiot.
Going to hell for being gay. Nobody likes me.
No, they would just rather you reproduce, okay? Are they allowed to have an opinion on that?
And maybe
people reproducing equals a future. No people reproducing equals death within one generation.
People do, yes, but
it's
Man,
not
for being homeless, she's mighty well fed at.
It's not even a religious thing. It's a biology thing. It's science. Don't you believe in that?
Feel like that. I have nobody.
I don't have anybody.
I haven't been able to
You don't deserve
process
anyone.
anything because there's so much going on that I couldn't even talk about it. I don't
NGL
want
probably
problems.
for the
I
best
don't
that
want
she doesn't
issues.
reproduce.
I just want to die. So I don't have to live with this pain anymore. It hurts. Just let me die. Someone called the cops and the cops called and they were like, well, we're doing a welfare check. Nobody cares if I would kill myself.
Yep.
Why do you want to lie to the police? Why does anyone want to act like they care?
Wait, so now people are bad and they're like trolling her by calling in a welfare check when she's threatening to harm herself? That's a normal thing to do for anyone, even if you despise that person. Like, what? She finds a way to take any good intentions that people do have left for her and spin them as if it's like
Nobody is
disrespectful
stopping
or
you.
it's trolling or something.
Everyone would be happy if I was dead.
All right.
I'm so sick and tired of people weaponizing the police to try to save my life because you want me to be miserable. because you could care less. People come in my live streams and tell me to kill myself all the time.
Okay.
And not one person speaks up or says anything.
Hey, stop
wanna
that.
die, and everyone
Stop
wants
saying
to act
that.
like they care.
Why
I
would
can't
they?
take this heartbreak. I can't take not having a place to live. I can't
You're not even
take
telling them
having
not to
no
say
friends.
that.
You're saying that you
I
would
can't
prefer to take
my
brother to
not
spot.
being alive. I can't take any of this. I'm a person with major depression that's supposed to be having a job. That's supposed to
A lot of
function.
people have depression.
Everyone's got issues. You're not supposed to have major depression. Well then,
I'm sick of this shit.
I don't want to be here anymore. Why can't God just take my life? Why won't He
It's
let me
because
die?
it's your decision.
I don't have a purpose in life except to die. Anyways,
Do you
I
not
gotta
believe
go
in
charge
what
my
is
phone, and
this?
I have to get off.
I fucking hate religious people. They believe things I don't agree with. So why doesn't God just do whatever I say? It's like, why would he? Like, you don't believe in him.
So
I only believe in him when he can do stuff for me directly. Any other time, I don't need him.
good day or night where you guys are. Hey, sorry guys, my phone overheated. It's
Oh,
probably
God.
gonna overheat again.
I know I do
'cause don't
nothing
have
for
any
you.
shade. Well, they have
Do my
housing programs
bidding.
for people with no income, and they also have programs now with 30% of what you make. But I am just trying to, I'm on a wait list. They needed this document, which I don't know what's going on with the document, to be honest with you. There's a whole thing going on with the document, and I'm on wait lists. And then I got kicked off wait lists, and then, girl, go away somewhere.
Also, notice how anytime that Toph is talking about some dumb internet drama, if she's just telling you her opinion on like Trump or Jeffree Star or something, she'll go into like intense amounts of detail. Like she'll learn, at least to her capacity, as much as she can about the situation. She'll have very, very, very detailed opinions. But then whenever anybody asks her about like
If
her
life is so
housing,
tough,
like
you
all the
may
stuff
need to
that
look
she's
at
always begging
yourself
for
and
money
ask,
in
is it my
regards to,
responsibility to
oh,
take care of
yeah.
myself? And if the answer is no, then you are the problem.
No, she's like, I'm a victim. I was a victim of a crime. So there you go.
well, it's complicated. I was on a wait list, and then I wasn't on a wait list, and then I was on a wait list, and they have different programs, and I applied to a few, and I don't want to talk about all that. Like,
oh wow,
just give me money and don't ask me for the details.
Nobody cares. You know why horrible people get rewarded? Because eventually they're going to hit a hard spot. Eventually they're going to end up where I am at. Just because someone is blessed does not mean they're getting a bunch of people.
Ask me for the details.
Nobody cares. You know why horrible people get rewarded?
Do you know why horrible people get rewarded? I don't know. I don't think they do. I think horrible people tend to get what's coming to them, but in any case, those that seem to not to make themselves useful enough that people look past their mistakes, I guess.
Because
let that be a lesson, even as bad as it is and in the way it shouldn't be. Like, the people, even bad people, are able to find love and acceptance if they just like try and outweigh the bad with the good, or at least be like useful to someone.
Eventually they're
instead of being a leech and a parasite and someone who doesn't provide for anyone.
going to hit a hard
Because of what?
Horrible.
Do you know why horrible people get rewarded? That's a question.
People get rewarded.
And the answer is because eventually they're going to hit a hard spot. That's why horrible people get rewarded, is because eventually bad things will happen.
Eventually they're going to hit a hard spot. Eventually they're going to end up where I am at. Just because someone is blessed does not mean they're getting away with it.
Huh?
Trust me. People never
trust you with what? What do you know? What do you know about the consequences of faith?
never get away with doing anything. They will always get caught.
No.
It is hard out here.
No, that's karma. And karma and Christian ethics and values aren't really similar or even like compatible, really.
I'm trying
like karma operates on extremely different rules than the Bible.
to like overheat. Oh, you're in Jamaica? Nice. That's the thing. I don't like traveling outside of the country because I'm afraid of flying. I never flew. And actually, I got an offer from someone to live in a house in Hawaii.
Sure.
Like, you don't get offered things. You have to pay for it. And that's sad. I don't have to pay for anything.
What? other people are losers because nobody wants to let them live in a free house in Hawaii, but people are like banging down Toph's door, or I guess she doesn't have one of those, but people are blowing up Toph's phone, begging to fund her life in Hawaii, and she's turning them down because she doesn't like to fly?
Yeah.
Could she be a worse liar if she tried?
If I wanted to take a trip anywhere, and this is something that is crazy, if I wanted to go the route for looking for a sugar daddy that I could, and I also could have all my luxuries and everything paid for, I wouldn't have to pay could. See, if I wanted to go the route for looking for a sugar daddy that I could, and I also could have all my
Then get on a boat.
Oh my god. Stupid people actually believe this?
for looking for a sugar daddy that I could, and I also could have all my
I'm good
luxuries and
enough
everything paid for. I wouldn't have to pay
to
for
get a
nothing.
guy who will just,
Nor would I
like,
have to work or
be
get
my
a job
slave.
because I can do that if I wanted to.
Sure.
And we're supposed to believe that Toph is just such a feminist and such a good
They're
person
utterly
and such
deluded.
an independent hard worker that she's choosing
Yeah, that's not
to
very feminist
live
of you.
on the street. And according to her,
And also, that's not very gay of you.
starve because she doesn't want to rely on one of these thousands of sugar daddies that she could snap her fingers and have at any moment.
Some people
I could
think
just be
that's funny,
completely
but-
subservient
No,
to
I'm
a
serious.
rich man.
Let me just get cleaned up. Let me just
Wait,
Feminism.
you actually
I could do
believe
that.
that?
That's the sad thing is you
I
have
don't
to
know,
pay
not
for your
all
trip
men are
where
that
I
desperate,
wouldn't have to
yikes.
pay for mine.
Yeah, well,
So that's not
well, there are men who might be that desperate, but none of them have enough money to take care of her.
a flex at all. If I wanted to
Aikido
take a trip, if I really wanted to do that, I could.
I could
Some
if I
people
wanted
just think they
to.
flexing. You and me are not the same. And I don't expect people to pay.
Thank God.
Yeah, Toph, you and me are not the same. I'm inside right now in the air conditioning that I pay for with my job that I go to where I earn money. Like there's a
race
lot
car
of ways
bid.
that we're not the
My
same.
wife.
Thank God.
For me, if that makes sense, I don't expect people to give me their money. I don't expect
you
any
do.
of that. Because I'm the one that usually takes most of the time. If I have the money, I'll say, "Hey, do you want to go here?" And
But
then I'll
only
pay
if
for
you
them
have
to
the
go.
money, which you don't.
She has literally said on multiple occasions that when her brother was alive, he was the one that paid for everything. She's never been responsible for anything financially in her entire life, which is 32 years now.
Otherwise, I'm crazy. And that was the Price is Right live. And I know why they didn't
What
go.
is that green
but to be
laser pointer,
honest
though?
with you,
Yeah, what?
So, I was baiting 2 days ago. Well, I just niggas still don't feel like that because they do still feel
Somewhere.
like that. So, I wasn't going to take that. And especially because
She's
you don't
getting
even know
targeted
the whole
by Spec
situation,
Ops.
so why are you even talking
They're
about
getting
it?
her on laser sight. They're trying to send a
Hello?
mortar.
It's more than just not talking to someone. It's actually being grown. Because see, if I was 50 years old, right? If I was in that age range, I would at least have a conversation with someone instead of being childish because clearly you don't know the whole situation. And I'm not coming on here to bash, attack, or drag that person online. But there was some things that I said that was lied to my face, right? That was not being honest when I was being honest the whole time. So some people just don't know how to be honest and treat people properly. And some people don't even know how to love. And sometimes
I don't
had
know
to
how to love.
understand how certain people love people because
What? You know how to love? You know all the secrets of love, huh? So get that sugar daddy then.
of their
No, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I'd rather be homeless.
situation. If they've never had parents in their life that love them like that, then they're not going to know how
She's
to love
the love
other people.
guru.
So literally, that's what people also like. Sometimes they don't know how to love properly, and then you have to teach them, or sometimes I teach them. You have to learn how to love them the way that they don't know how to love others. So you have to understand their way of loving others, and they have to understand your way of loving them because sometimes people don't have parents in their life and they never did. And sometimes they don't know how to love people properly. So their way of showing love is different than your way of showing love. So you know what I mean?
Okay.
Sorry, but sometimes you have to learn how to love people a certain way. You know what I mean?
All right, so after that little rant there is another live stream that I want to cover, and this will get us all caught up on all the newest Toph lore. This one is titled Tophia Chu Thinks That She's Getting a Free House, and this is the newest update, the most recent information on what she believes that her housing situation is soon to be. So let's go.
No fight with TikTok.
I'll go live when I have a place. It's really windy outside. Hey guys. Sorry, it's really windy outside and the dust is blowing in my face. It is really steak and eggs. I don't know if I would want steak and egg. Could make
Why
steak
not?
and egg one time. Spaghetti sounds good. Yes, I'm outside, but it's kind of stormy, really windy, and it's sprinkling a little bit. Well, I can't, and I'm trying to get a place, so that's difficult. I have a lot that I have to do, so I can't say anything. Sorry. It was refunded. Why are you asking? I never received not a cent. So, for people saying that I spent the money, no, I didn't. They refunded people's money back because they couldn't get a hold of Ryan, I believe it was. And because they couldn't get a hold of the one who ran the fundraiser, they gave the money back.
All I'm going to say is there are still a whole lot of people out there who are still publicly stating that they never got their donations back. So I really can't speak on where those donations ended up, but they did not all get returned to the pockets of the people who sent them in the first place.
I didn't trash any homeless people for ruining the city. To be honest with you, and I'm going to tell you the truth because this is something that needs to be said, the mayor does not care about the city. It's filled with a bunch of homeless people sleeping on the streets, but that's not the issue. They're damaging property. They're breaking into small businesses, and small businesses are closing down. This city is becoming a ghost town, and it's not going to, if they want this city to flourish and make money to put into the city, they're not going to make money.
I don't understand what Tofiachu wants the mayor to do, though, because Toph is very vocally anti-police. She looks at literally any police interaction ever as being like racial harassment and bigotry, regardless of why the interaction was initiated or what the situation is. She just thinks the police should never talk to anyone or do anything. So, like, if you're saying that the city is suffering because homeless people are destroying property and driving out all the small businesses, but you also don't think that the police should be allowed to ever have an interaction with anybody, then what do you want to happen? Like, what do you think the solution is here? What could the mayor realistically do to prevent property damage without having an uptick in interactions between the police and the homeless?
Or be able to put money back into the city if they are not doing what needs to be done to fix the city. Small businesses are being broken into. Small businesses are being damaged. Downtown is horrible. If you go downtown at night, there's a lot of businesses that are shut down. It's not even lively downtown. When they do
The mayor
have
should
events and
make
stuff,
them
right?
open again.
But for the most part, a lot of
force 'em.
businesses, it used to be popping downtown, right? And when I go downtown, it's a bunch of traffic. What do they have? Those traffic cones
They
or
have
whatever
like
it is.
pride parades and they block the
Friday,
roads.
Saturday,
with,
and Sunday, they block off the street. So
I love Tofiachu's complex political analysis. Downtown used to be poppin'. Now downtown is not poppin' no more.
people can't cruise up and down Central anymore like people used to because they stopped people from cruising. There was a parking place where people used to go park and hang out and then with their cars and stuff like that.
Weird.
They've
It's
stopped
almost
people from
like
doing that.
anti-police legislation
And a
harms
lot
their
of
ability to
places
provide
downtown
No,
kinda
the
shut
mayor
down.
doesn't
The
care.
place that's probably popping is the
He doesn't
library.
care.
And you got to pay $10 to get into the
I don't know if you
library,
realize
which
that.
is the club. It's a club called the library. My brother used to go with his friend, but you got to pay $10 to get in. It's not free to get in.
A $10 cover to get into a club is not bad, literally at all, for a downtown club that's apparently poppin'. And also, I feel the need to point out, I don't think it's probably $10 for every woman to get into that club, Toph. I think it's probably $10 for you.
And some of the clubs downtown, a lot of people, but it's not really what it used to be. And gas stations are shutting down. A lot of businesses are shutting down. There's a lot of abandoned buildings. Businesses are really closing. They're opening some new stuff up, but it's not like what it should be. And to be honest, and I'm going to tell you the truth, homelessness should not be a thing. People should not be homeless. They should have a house. The fact that people drive by, that people treat this like a new normal, people should not be homeless. But it should not be a thing. That's the issue.
What are you
People
gonna
should
do
be able
about
to
it?
afford to live. I saw someone that said they worked a 12-hour shift only
Like, what's your solution? Open the insane asylums? That might be a good idea.
to return to their outside sleeping spot. Why should a person have to work 12 hours just to go outside and sleep?
Yeah, but Toph, you don't work at all. Like, I actually do have sympathy for that person. I feel really bad that we live in an economy that's so bad that people can work 12-hour shifts 5 days a week and still not be able to afford a studio apartment for themselves. That is absolutely a shame. But that is not your situation. You refuse to work, you refuse to do anything, and then you complain about how hard other people have to work to not have things. Like, that doesn't apply to you.
That does not make sense. Work a
Final
12-hour
solution.
shift and at least have to sleep outside. Yes, I do. I have
them in an
disabilities.
asylum.
And that's not why I don't want to work.
There's
the
your
reason
home.
why I don't want to work is because I don't want to make money for somebody else. I don't want to work to not live because literally you're working a paycheck. If I work, I still won't be able to
Yet
afford
I really
a place
want the
to
drug
live.
addicts to have a
I'm
house
not
to
going
OD
to
in and
end up
waste the
having to get a
emergency
car
resources.
to live out of a car.
Sounds like
and
a
then
fucking
not have a
utopia
place
where
to
everyone
live.
gets
I
whatever
still
they
wouldn't
want.
be able to afford the living if I have some sort of income, if that makes sense. Like, that, there's no point in working. There is no point in working for less than a living wage. You have to make $3,000. If I work, I would have to make 3 times the rent. And I don't
What's a
make
living
3 times the rent
wage?
because a lot of places want 1,000, sometimes upwards up to 2,000. It depends, even for a 2-bedroom, because we're no longer getting a 3-bedroom, obvious reasons.
Well, you gotta be
And
independent.
once again, not to make everything sound like it's so easy, but like, you would live in your own 2-bedroom place with Mama Chu and you alone would be able to support the two of you. You've already acknowledged that's not the world we live in. Get on Craigslist, look for a roommate. This is why people have roommates. The vast majority of people that I know that work an entry-level job have multiple roommates. Like, that's reasonable, that's normal, that's the world we live in.
My brother's not live, but a 2-bedroom is still pretty expensive. Some places do 30% of your income, but that's a subsidized housing.
No one
and then
would
you
be her
are on a
roommate.
wait list. So there's that. I've already looked into
Is the
things.
mom-
There's a lot
okay,
of people
I guess-
that live on the streets in Albuquerque.
I guess the mom is just like in an old folks home. Like, she's not on the street like Toph is. But she can't go there to visit, and she's not allowed to film videos there. So they kind of banned her.
Albuquerque it used to be a place where people could live. They could make a living wage and they could live. That's why a lot of people came here, because Albuquerque is cheap. Hold on. The thing is no, well, it won't be better than my living situation because I would be outside and having a job. I cannot work a job and not have a place to shower. That just doesn't make sense because there are shelters you can go shower at, but they're not open on the weekends and you have to get there before they close the shower.
Right.
And I'm not going to go through all of that. I want to have a nice clean place. I want to be able to shower. My situation would be even worse than where I'm at. I would be living out of a car and working a job just like my brother was. People think that having a job makes everything better. No, it doesn't, because literally they just raised the minimum wage to $15, so they raised it by $3. But $3 is not much.
That's more than you
It is very
deserve.
witty. $3 is not a lot. I'm not gonna go get a gym membership to do all that. I know about the gym membership. I know about the truck stops. I know about all
Thanks,
of that.
Nova. Or,
I
not-
don't feel safe living in a car, especially after what happened and I was carjacked. With my PTSD, that would be the worst thing to do. I wouldn't be able to sleep. If I lived in a car, I would be awake until I go to work the next day. I won't be able to sleep. I will literally have to take medication to keep me awake because
You mean
there's
sleep?
no way that I would be able to go to sleep and not worry that something's gonna happen. No, I'm sorry. I know about the truck stops. I know about the gym membership. I know about all that because when I lived in a car, that's what I looked up. But with my PTSD and everything that is happening, there is no way that I would.
There is
literally
not
do
no
that.
way a double
I would
negative.
not live back in a car again. That's traumatizing enough as it is.
Okay, that's
And
your
then
problem.
you don't know, and then you could be. There was literally.
She creates these false binaries, and it's so annoying. It's like, well, the only two things that I could do is live in a completely paid-off mansion that I somehow obtained for free without getting any work, right? That's one situation. Or alternatively, I would have to work like 60 hours a week, slaving away like a dog at a horrible job that disrespects my disabilities and treats me like crap and is racist and homophobic to me, and only make enough money to live in a car, which will trigger my PTSD because of what happened to my brother. There's no in between. There's no other option. There's no getting roommates. There's no qualifying for Section 8. There's no maybe mending some fences with another family member and staying with them for a while. It's either free house falls out of the sky or nothing. And it's up to us to fix that for her.
A kid that was just unalive downtown in front of someone's food truck downtown. He saw this person get blasted in the head 6 times for no reason and unjustly killed for no reason. And I was like, oh my God.
What was the race of the shooter?
Because she saw someone get shot.
What
right
color
in front
was
of
the
her,
guy with the
somewhere
gun?
else in another state, and she had the blood all over her and all over her purse. Like, me, I have PTSD. You may have PTSD, it can function, but I am very traumatized from what happened. Mind you, who cares if it was only just a year? That is something that is very traumatizing that I went through. That is very recent. If you saw your sibling dead in front of you, missing an eye, you literally would not function normally. And to have to tell someone, oh, well, just get over it. Just don't think about it. This was just a recent thing. I'm not a normal functioning person. I've got major depression and PTSD. I'm struggling to even decipher whether or not I want to be alive.
Okay.
I'm trying to get
Figure it out,
my
dude.
mama place, but it's
Figure
difficult.
it out, dude.
I'm trying to do all these things, but
figure
it's
it out.
hard. And then I gotta watch my
Figure it
surroundings.
out,
I gotta
person.
watch my back. I gotta watch things. And it didn't matter if I was on social media or not. This world is
telling
an
me to get
unsafe
offline.
place.
It's not
And
gonna
to
stop it.
expect someone to live normally in an unsafe place is weird. I don't live with fear. That's one thing I don't live with is fear.
Yes, you do.
But one of the things that I gotta realize
afraid
of
of
myself is I gotta be safe. I gotta be safe. I can't walk around thinking I'm Miss Invincible. Of course, I
Not
have
even
no fear
Invincible can think
whatsoever,
he's
but
invincible.
you
He
can't
gets
walk
his ass
around
kicked all the
thinking
time.
that you're Mr. or Mrs. Untouchable because you're not.
Mentally,
you
at
gotta be careful with these things because something could happen to you. There's been so
I
much
didn't think about
shootings
that.
ever since my brother died. Like there's been
Something
so
could
much gun
happen.
violence. It is crazy. They're not doing anything
From who?
to take the guns out of the hands of people that have mental health crisis and mental illnesses.
They're not doing enough to take the phones out of the hands of people with mental health issues.
Again, first of all, I don't even
We have a right to guns in the Constitution. We don't have a right to phones.
know how we reached this subject in the first place because it's just so far off the mark of what we were even talking about in the first place. But again, on top of this, everything that she talks about, you want to stop gun violence and you want to get guns off the streets, but you hate cops and don't think that they should be allowed to do anything. So, like, what is the avenue to that then? If there's a violent criminal who is in possession of an illegal firearm and he's running around robbing stores and committing crimes and ruining the city that you
I've been
purport to
both
care
shot
about
and
so
stabbed.
much,
It's not
who
fun,
are
but
we
it's a
sending
fact
to
of
take
life.
that
You
gun
may
from
be
the
harmed
social
at any
worker?
point in life.
Right.
I've learned to accept that.
Like, I've been in car crashes. It doesn't make it so I don't drive a car.
It's easy for them to go get a gun, and it's very scary considering the fact of some of the stuff that I've seen. And it's not even gun violence. I literally saw a man stab a woman 34 times for rejecting him.
What video was that?
And I saw
And
the
also, what color was the guy?
video and I tried to pause it because, man,
I
was
literally
horrifying
saw it happen on a video.
to see.
So you didn't see it happen. You saw it happen the same way everyone else saw it happen.
Just wham right in the back of the head and then just all over. And I was like, oh my God, just
Oh
like,
my
I couldn't
God.
pause it. It
Imagine.
kept playing.
Imagine if I rejected a guy and he responded by killing me because being rejected by me is just so devastating.
I could have swiped away, but I was just like, freaking out because I was like,
So you're just, again, you're literally just like looking at your phone, just like, oh my God, oh, this thing I'm looking at on my phone, oh, I'm so distressed. And it's like, you're doing this to yourself, bitch.
yes, it did get blurred.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm looking at this.
But to be honest with you, that's very scary. And
These people don't have fucking self-preservation instincts.
sometimes you just gotta
Like, what can you
understand
do?
that it's a dangerous world to live in. I've had creepy men come up to me. I've never encountered a creepy woman. It's always a creepy man. And I just gotta protect myself.
Feminism.
Right? I used to have a
Why would a woman want to hit on you?
creepy stalker in a truck. When I was younger,
Because
when I
I'm
was
so hot. And everyone just wants to fuck me. Because men are gross.
19, I had a couple stalkers. That's not like
No,
this
you
guy.
didn't.
I don't know how he knew because he didn't have a tracker on me, mind you.
What?
There was none of those where you had to worry about Apple tags because for me, I never encountered him to where he put a tracker on
Are
me,
you
right?
kidding me?
I was just crossing the street and this guy was in a
He was so
green truck,
obsessed
and
with
he
me.
said, "Come here." And I was like, "I'm not
Couldn't
going to your
handle not
truck. I
being
don't know
with
you."
me.
So then what happened was that the gas station somewhere like that. So anyways,
And he
I'm
used the
going, and then
batarang.
In
next
case
thing,
you missed it,
anytime I went
she
out somewhere,
specified
there
it
he
was
was.
blurred out too.
He would come out from the side streets, he would watch me, and then he would drive straight down the side street to act like he's not following me. And then he would watch me all the time, and he was a drunk too, and I was 19 at the time. He would watch
That's
me
gang stalking,
all the time.
schizophrenic
He
talking
knew when I
points.
was out.
Then they're all
Anytime I would
talking
go
about
to the
me.
store, there he was just driving.
And they're like, oh my god, she's
And
so hot,
I
but like,
know he didn't
I
live
hope
anywhere
she doesn't
close by
reject
to where he
me.
could see me walking or coming out, or maybe he did and I just didn't notice. But it was stuff like that. He would walk out or he would drive out with his truck. And one time he tried to kidnap me. And luckily the cop pulled up and I
How
was
long
able
ago
to
was
get away.
this?
I freaked out. I didn't know what to do. I just froze because my
We're
fight or
talking like
flight sense
10,
kicked
12
into where
years
I
ago?
froze.
Sure.
I didn't know what to do. And he was trying to
And
unbuckle
we're
his seatbelt at the
still
red
obsessed
light,
over
but
this?
it was stuck for some reason. And I was like, I could go back into the store, call the police, but my dad, with his mental illness, he was not on his medication. So at the time, I couldn't call the police because I knew if I called the police, that would have been a bigger issue. That would have caused a lot of problems. So I
why
didn't
is
have
the
my
cops
phone at
at
the time
fault?
because I was in the process of getting a phone, I think, because my phone was stolen. So I didn't have a phone to call 911. I didn't have that. Or I think I only had a Kindle. I can't remember, but I know I freaked out. I froze. Luckily, this cop pulled up as he
Perfect
was
memory, I
trying to
guess.
unbuckle his seatbelt. The light turned
And then
green,
the cop
and he
stalked me
turned real
too.
quick and took off.
And then the
I
cop
never
started
saw
to hit
him
on
after
me.
that. After the cop pulled up, I was like, that cop was my savior. Because if that cop would have never showed up, I probably would have been kidnapped. And mind you, that area is a dangerous area. It's a road to the airport, and a lot of college students live in that area. And a lot of women from UNM have gotten sexually assaulted there. And there's a lot of people on drugs that go to that
2 out of
park
every
there.
1 woman was sexually
I
assaulted
feel
at
like I went into a
college.
fugue state and zoned out for a minute here, like when you get
200% of women, 300% of women are assaulted at colleges. Didn't you know?
highway hypnosis
Almost like college is a place where you don't want to go, huh? No, you want to go in droves.
listening to her talk. She is literally a professional complainer. She is just going off on entire 10, 20, 30-minute long rants about things that have nothing to do with her, nothing to do with anyone she knows, nothing to do
can't
with
wait till we're
anything
talking
she's
about
ever
Gaza
experienced.
and
It's
Israel.
baffling to me that she just even thinks about any of this stuff.
Talk about Iranian nukes now. Really, really start flexing your historical knowledge.
There's a lot of, it's an unsafe
And then-
area. That
and then you're
area
not
is a
even
dangerous
arresting
area
anyone
to
in the
be in,
Epstein
'cause
files,
There's
and
been twice at night.
so
One
crazy
night
it
I was
is,
walking,
dude.
and this car was tinted. It just stopped right in the middle of the road.
It was like 10 to 15 years ago, but Jeffrey Epstein himself was flirting with me and he was following me around and stalking me, you guys.
The car was looking at me.
He
Whoever
was like, oh, you would be doing great at my island. And I was like, no, I don't want to because I'm too good.
was in there was looking at me, and I couldn't see who it was because the
Yeah,
windows
kidnap.
are tinted. And I just froze up because I'm like, what?
Yeah, kidnap her for what? So Papa Chu can, what, hand over his bank? We have your daughter, hand your bank over. He's like, oh, okay, here's my bank.
Is this person gonna do? Then I just kept walking, and then they were parked. They didn't, nothing. The second night, the same thing happened. I don't know if it was the next night or the night after. The same thing
stopped right in the street. Tinted windows. I looked at it. They were looking at me, obviously, and then just took off. There was a lot of weird stuff there, but that guy literally was gonna kidnap me. He was getting out. First of all, you don't get out of your car and leave it at a red light. He was gonna drag me into his car. I was going to be kidnapped. That is something, it's hard
Again,
to
we're talking
process.
like over a decade
I'm
ago.
not banned on TikTok, guys. I can go live on TikTok. I just don't want to go live on TikTok because then I have to deal with things. My face has to be on camera, first of all. I can do a green screen, but my face has to be showing. Because then I either get a strike for saying unauthentic, I don't know. And then I get banned for saying bullying and harassment or bullying and harassing anyone. So I'm taking a break from TikTok till I can go live and show my face. So there. Nobody said I'm fantasizing about being kidnapped. That's just literally what happened. And you're weird for even saying that. Nobody
weird
said
for
that.
even questioning
It's just
anything I
crazy
say.
that happened to me. And if that cop had not pulled up, I probably would have been kidnapped.
You're weird for not believing me
And
automatically.
that area, like I said, it's a very dangerous area.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like, what are you kidnapping Toph with? A forklift? A semi-truck? Like, what was it? Come on. Always with the scenarios.
It used to be. I don't know. When I was there, because I stayed at the same place I stayed at when that because I was under an assumed name for safety reasons. When I would go visit my mom, mind you, thank you to the people that did donate money to my Cash App when I had my Cash App before I lost it. So people donated money to my Cash App, and I want to say thank you because that helped me get a lift. I took a lift every day to and from the hospital because at night I didn't want to take the bus back because I was afraid. And I knew the area and I'm like, no, I'm
So
not
you just
taking a
spent
bus back by
way
myself.
more money
Then I have to
because
go
you're
by myself
afraid
on
of
this
the bus.
Then I have to walk up the street to get home when I could just have them drop me off right there. When I went to the room, I would go upstairs. I would look and I would run to the room, run in, lock the doors, and then when
I'm not
ordered
imagining
food,
you running.
I freaked out ordering food because the DoorDash, they gave me a $500 gift card. The crime victims unit did for DoorDash. So when I ordered DoorDash, when I ordered dinner, I would go home. I would leave at 7, get home at 8. So I would spend all day with my mom at the hospital. So I would get up at 6 or 7. I would get there early. I don't remember if they had a visiting time. I know I would get there early. And then I would go back I would leave at 7 o'clock at night.
Like some government program gave her a $500 gift card and she's like, the mayor doesn't care about us.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, I have just skimmed the rest of this stream to see where the relevant bits are, and we're going to skip ahead past all of this nonsense to get to the free house rant, because that's the important part. I don't want to make you guys sit through what I just had to.
If I was counting on randomly being given a free house, then how come I don't have a GoFundMe up? Make that make sense.
Does it get banned off it?
In order for me to get a free house, I would have to ask someone for a free house, and have I asked for a free house? No.
I love how this lady just rapid fire tragic talking point
to buy a
after
house,
point.
but I've never
Like,
asked for a
all
free
over
house.
the place.
Nowhere have I ever asked for a free house.
Yeah, this dancing
yes,
is
I have
very
put up
gross.
a GoFundMe to help raise money for me to pay for a house.
Ew.
But in order for me to get a free house, I would have to ask if someone would give me a house, and I haven't asked. Nor am I gonna ask.
You're kind of doing
I don't
that.
want to be
This
given
is
a
soft
house.
begging.
Do you know how crazy that is? First of all, that is the dumbest thing ever. I ask for a house and someone gives it to me. That's a Dateline episode waiting to happen. I could be unalived. I don't know the person's intentions giving me the house. Second of all, people will start showing up to the house because they have access to my address so they can dox me.
How?
I need to be 100% careful in who has my information. The only person
What?
who's going to know
Wait,
anything about a
what?
house is going to be me when I buy one, when I make money to buy one.
What?
Because I'm not trusting anybody. There's a lot of people that have offered me places right after the whole situation. And some of them, no, you know what? I got to be very careful. Because they can offer me a place and then turn around and end up doxing the place. It's a whole thing. I gotta And some of these people never really responded back, but
You're gonna get
or
doxxed
I
either
politely
way.
declined because you gotta be aware of your safety, especially being the person that I am. I do not want to get doxxed. Only I'm gonna get a house because I'm gonna work for it. Yes, because they said they had family members that owned a house. Mind you, my brother's ex lied to us. She had the nerve to say, "Oh, my mom has houses that she owns, and you can let you stay in one of the houses." And I was like, first of all, my concerns were raised, and I said no, because she's gonna end up doxing the place. She knows where we live. I said, but if you guys want to live in the house, then I said it's your choice. I don't mind living in the house. She's giving it to us. But I don't think it's a good idea because she's going to dox the place. She has doxed us before.
She
And
has
that's the
doctors
concerns are
before.
raised. But my family was like, it's a house. So I'm like, you want to do it? Then fine. But you'll learn when people start showing up. Then she turns around and says, oh, my mom said no, that she can't do, that she can't, she's not going to let you stay in one of the houses. She said no. First of all, why are you offering a house that is not yours? And if that's the case, then why not living in that house? She was lying to us. Her mom does not own any houses, because if her mom owned houses, then why was she not living in one? I've been in the same spot. How have I been in the same spot if I'm not living in a car and I have a roof over my head? That doesn't
Still
make
homeless?
sense. Goodbye. And you've been in the same spot you've been after my brother died, even when he was
You're in
alive,
the
being
same
a troll.
spot.
If someone does not want to get a job, block them. Why are you still here? I have a job.
All right,
What?
ladies and
So
gentlemen. Well,
someone
I think
trolled
that
her
that
by
is
saying
enough
you can stay
delusion
at
for
X. And this tard replies, then the person doesn't reply.
Yeah.
And Tope thinks she dodged
Today.
a bullet.
So
It's like sour grapes. Oh yeah, I want a free place. Oh yeah, wait. And then you don't get it, and she's like, well, that's stupid because I would have been doxxed anyways.
we're going to wrap it up there. We will be back soon with another Tofia Chew update. There's always something going on with the ogre, and she's always kind enough to tell us about it, so we'll keep our eyes peeled. Before we wrap up today, please subscribe to both this channel and also the Tofia.
Yeah. I'll give you a thumbs up. Big ups to Antimatter Morty. We got more tabs. More tabs here. I'm still working on this video in the background. Because this case is just going to go nowhere. The case is just destined to go nowhere. The case that never ends. It goes on and on and on. He's just hoping that Kiwi Farms gives up, but why would they? They're winning. What do you got, Rev?
All right, so I wanted to quickly talk about two different situations, both involving a very common theme, where someone involved with a major studio or IP is saying very unhinged things on social media. Must be a day that ends in Y, right? But to start off, we have a very different starting point with Elon Musk becoming the first trillionaire in history. And as you can imagine, people who don't like Elon are very upset, but then again, most of the people who are very upset at Elon Musk are not mad enough to leave his platform or to stop giving him a monthly subscription for their Twitter Blue, but I digress. We have this individual right here named Sarah, who says, Elon Musk gotta die, bro, with 60,000 likes as it refreshes. And as you can see, they have me blocked, so clearly they're not a very good person. And it's not my rules, it's just the way it is. But yeah, wishing harm on someone for having a lot of money. Well, it is Twitter after all. And turns out this individual is on the Dragon Age Council.
What?
Yes, they were involved with Dragon Age the Veilguard. Isn't that amazing?
You just hate games.
And yes,
you hate
we have
games
some
and
proof.
gamers.
As pointed
You have
out
a problem
here,
with this.
why Dragon Age the Veilguard was such an abysmal piece of crap. Here's some of the people on their community council. So here's Sarah saying, feels surreal to say my first video game credit is on the series that changed my life. What a full circle
And
moment.
killed Dragon
Have fun
Age.
playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, everyone.
Killed the entire
And congratulations
franchise.
to the devs
Congrats.
that worked tirelessly on this title. And of course, there they are down at the bottom in the community council that they have in their Twitter bio.
Why do you need a
If you
community
ever wondered
council
why
for a single player
Dragon
RPG?
Age the Veilguard was such a steaming pile of crap, it's for stuff like this, where identity politics and virtue signaling is way more important than providing an enjoyable experience. Now, we're going to give a little update to something I talked about recently involving Fortnite, where the burnt peanut is confirmed as a rare sprite in the game. And this was something that was talked about for about a week or two. And people on Twitter were very mad about this because they think he is an awful, terrible person. And they're saying it's Pride Month. How could you possibly put him in the game? Saying stuff like this. When I look at him, I just want to beat him to death. The tolerant people, ladies and gentlemen.
Tells ya.
But now we have this
the flag
Arc
tells ya.
Celta individual who's got all the world buffs in the bio here, who is, of course, an Epic partner. An Epic partner's weighing in, saying to all the transphobic people out there, you realize trans women are women, right?
Nope.
Why can't people be themselves?
You're right. Why
does
can't
it
they?
pain you to know trans?
Why can't people just be themselves? Why do they have to pretend like there's something else?
Women exist. I'm a proud woman.
No,
That's who I'll always be.
This is not how women talk.
You are getting mad over representation in a video game. The Fortnite community is truly diabolical. This is going to be a bit of a touchy subject, but it's been something I've been thinking about for a while. To you transphobes, I want to bring it up so you realize technology evolves. Oh boy.
How so?
In the coming decades, transgender women will be able to get pregnant. What will be the difference between a trans woman and a woman then?
Science.
There will be none, other than they used to be a dude, now they're a woman.
No.
Which honestly kind of falls in their own face here, because they're saying once they could give birth, that makes them a woman. So right now, that wouldn't make them a woman by your own standard. Not very woke of you. But they continue on saying, trans rights are human rights. We will not be oppressed. So they're living in a sci-fi fantasy. They're consumed by virtue signaling. And this is the result. Thank you to this
Sorry, I'm not afraid
Epic
of trans
partner
people.
for making the company's stance
Disgust.
on these related issues. Amazing.
Thank you, Ref. And Demi quadrupled down. I should just click that.
Guys, we're here.
Right here.
Welcome to part 4 of
Part
the Deme
4.
situation. She has quadrupled down on the recent drama, and in no
Just a disabled gamer. Just a dent.
way does her recent post attempt to combat the narrative that she's a hypocrite, a mean girl, someone who is prone to crash outs. No. Instead, she is making yet another post trying to defeat the narrative that she was getting live on Twitch.com during a recent stream. We're going to see her post regarding that, but also the continued cope from her strongest sycophants on Twitter. And we're also going to see how this drama has found her on every platform she inhabits. Basically, this whole situation boils down to this. Deme avoiding accountability like her life depended on it. Now, in case you missed the previous episodes of Dragon Ball here, I'm going to give a very quick rundown of everything that's happened so far. So it began by Deme making a post trying to draw boundaries when it comes to not safe for work art of her model. Chibi Reviews, among others, point out the hypocrisy where she is constantly reposting very suggestive arts. And then she would respond to Chibi Reviews making fun of him for being cheated on, which is not just mean girl behavior and making fun of someone's lowest moments. It is very hypocritical given her own situation with her boyfriend, who about a year and a half ago she accused of verbal and physical abuse, and even claimed that he slashed her leg with a knife, leaving a 7-inch scar. And of course, when it comes to her situation for the last year and a half, she has routinely condemned anyone bringing up her lowest moments. But of course, she did just that to Chibi Reviews the second he criticized her. Then the next day, while in her trip to Japan, that's going really well, by the way, she basically doubled down on everything, saying she's always been a bad person and that anyone upset about the situation doesn't really matter anyways. And when confronted with the criticism of her being such a men's health advocate, she says she still is, just not for people she thinks are weird. And then shortly after, she posted this engagement bait, saying addressing the drama with a link not to her Twitch channel, but instead to a 24/7 rerun channel that plays her content on a loop. And you can see it's hit with a community note. And this is even more ironic given the fact that just hours prior, she made fun of people for farming engagement because they're so poor. That must be the reason why they're doing it. And then the next day, she woke up and felt the need to flex on the haters by posting about how she's buying her first Rolex ever. Then the next day, she crashed out even more, sharing this now edited post, where it originally contained a screenshot of Chibi Reviews, which is faked. It was posted with the hope of painting him as some sort of a predator. But this is
crazy.
the real tweet.
Like some dumb fuck, stupid jackass, lying cunt puts out a fake tweet. Everyone believes it, and everyone spreads it and shares it and uses it as a reason
More
to like call for
importantly,
his death.
Why does this clown think it deserves to be syndicated with a 24/7 stream rerunning its contents?
Without even notifying people. But like they all believe this stupid fake tweet. They all come after him. They all just try to kill him. And then you're like, that tweet is fake. And instead of being like, oh, my bad, they double and triple down and be like, well, there's no way I could have fallen for a trick. You're stupid. You're dumb. And then they get mad at you instead of the person that lied to them, which makes no sense. But I guess people with too fragile an ego literally cannot handle being told that they're wrong about literally anything.
He made.
I'm here to have fun. You're here making me feel bad feelings. You're a bad person. I'm only supposed to feel good feelings when I'm on the internet, and you're making me feel like I fell for a trick. You're evil and bad, and I gotta get rid of you now. It's like, I do not understand this thought process, other than that it is one shared by absolute midwit morons.
He is saying that he had his morning made by seeing a baby kangaroo in a Walmart's. Then she would double down on that post, saying she had to update the tweet because she doesn't want to spread misinformation. While, of course, the main body of the tweet contains many very manipulative statements trying to paint him again as a predator and as a scammer, among other things. She provides no explanation or proof of any of these things that she's claiming. Around that same time, the last 2 days really, people have been focusing on clips like this, where, according to some, they believe that she might have been having intercourse live on Twitch. Now, just like I said in the previous video, I don't know if that's what she was doing. All I know is it sounds very odd, right? Just random blurts of screaming, lack of concentration, moaning, all of this stuff. In fact,
seems like bait.
Some
Seems like
diabolical
gooner bait.
individual provided a timestamp for every weird moment relating to this narrative. As you can see, it's a whole archive, but this post was deleted by Deme, which a lot of people found interesting. And this has really been the dominant narrative on social media the last 2 days. People making posts like this saying every masterpiece has its cheap copy.
Hey, it's the guy.
Screenshot of the related stream next to DSP. People
We can't
claiming
get
she had
away
a bit
from
of a
him.
DSP moment +1, I guess, if that's what people are assuming happened. But she seems way more bothered by this accusation than anything else. Not the hypocrisy, not the situation with her boyfriend, and the fact she went back to him after all this abuse she alleged, not the mean girl behavior, not the crashing out, not the flexing, the engagement bait, none of that, right? She doesn't care about any of that. She has retreated to her echo chamber to talk about this, not to address the real criticism, but to really focus on the narrative we just talked about, where she says, I'm not really surprised that Chibi viewers genuinely believe I had intercourse on stream because they probably never even heard a woman talk to them in real life. Just say incels at this point. This is
Deem is
like a
secretly anal
diet Casey
violence's
Tron.
new alter ego.
Just go the
It
full
was
length here.
actually a
Just call
vibrating
all
butt
of your
plug.
haters incels. I mean, what are we even doing? And she adds on saying Nikita, her boyfriend, was literally streaming at the same time. They're trying to make themselves have a puck point of view. You can't make this stuff up. They can't defend themselves with the points I've said, so they're doing a character smear campaign.
Yet to make a point.
Which is very ironic. She's been doing nothing but a smear campaign the last couple of days. On top of that, she can't defend herself because all of the hypocrisy and mean girl behavior is so blatant and obvious, she's not even trying to address any of those points. But of course, she's on Discord. She's with her echo chamber because she doesn't want to argue these things on Twitter because she has lost the narrative. I mean, you go to any of her posts, I don't care how many likes it has, just go to the replies. All the replies are dunking on her. And you don't even have to resort to talking about what may or may not have happened on stream. They're just pointing out the hypocrisy and mean girl behavior above all else. And of course, the boyfriend's been silent. He hasn't said anything. I guess he's preemptively blocking people like myself to try to control the narrative. But Deme could not help herself. She had to add on today with yet another post saying this. If I was crazy enough to get it on stream, I'd at least have an OF to bait engagement. Stop forcing your fantasies on others. My behind too fat to move that lil. And you can see there is just no stopping the impulsive nature of this woman. She is going to continue, whether or not it's going to make her look even worse. But this first part really lines up with what we've seen the last couple of days. So she's openly admitting if she opened up an OF, she would be able to bait engagement, basically siphon money from her fans through that content. And you know what? If you're really just kind of blindly thinking this woman is something deserving of being on a pedestal and you're okay with this level of disrespect, that's on you. But at the end of the day, you know, this is not even surprising. Like, she actually is kind of an outlier in the popular indie VTuber scene by not having an account like that, because there's about a 50-50 chance they have an OF or a Fansly or something like that anyways, but that's another conversation. You notice that in this, she's not addressing any of the, like, really important criticism. Instead, she's making a follow-up again, trying to dispel the narrative that she had something
Let's just admit that no
extracurricular
one knows
going
what
on
VTubers are
during her
actually
streams.
doing.
And you can see the comments all shredding her, right? 23,000 likes, but you're hard-pressed to find a single reply that is supported.
I'm reading court filings. Very exciting. This is literally what I'm doing now. A very, very, very long court filing, which Greer had a deadline to respond to, which was Monday, and of course he had no intention of filing any sort of response until the Digital Justice Foundation, a non-profit who just hates kiwi farms, I guess, ended up filing an extension for time. So we get to wait another month.
Her. Right. People saying it's not a fantasy. If it's true, you just like being a manipulative person. You're at bare minimum pucking your boyfriend on his VOD, because her explanation to some is that, well, he was in the other room. Well, that doesn't really mean a whole lot to some people because they still believe something happened.
God,
and that narrative gets...
What a slut. Pity she's a whore. Genuine question. Do y'all think having a Fansly changed your community in any way? This has been on my mind for a while. Is there a separation of community for the different content provided? No. Your porn community is a subset of your main community, and there is no separation. You are an idiot. You do this, you will be branded a whore forever, and I don't know, deal with that, I guess.
Even more confusing with her explanation. Then this user saying, dude, you can hear, you can read. Here's another one saying, imagine getting clapped and then pretending like you didn't do it for engagement. You were just really excited while reading. Yeah, she was just really excited while reading in-game chat and stuff like that. And you can see people proposing a community note. I don't think this is going to get through, but you can see someone saying humans have functioning
It is okay,
ears,
Lud.
nor
We don't
are
judge
we
you for your
stupid.
Fansly account.
Because yeah, there's a lot. Okay, and it just keeps growing, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, tough day to have 3D tracking. Okay, it's creating moments like this, I guess. But there's viral tweets. I mean, this one has 42,000. Pretty much every tweet showing
It's a
this
very
stuff
detailed model.
is going viral. And like I said earlier, the sort of backlash here, the narrative surrounding this, has really breached containment. It's on every platform she inhabits, even on her most recent YouTube upload. First of all, you can see the like to dislike ratio, 1,600 versus 1,200 dislikes. People are not happy.
Yeah, I did see this, Billy. I played the original PS3 version on the Xbox. Though the original version was on the Dreamcast, not the PlayStation.
Okay? In the comment section...
By original, I mean Code Veronica X! And it's like, well, that's not the original, though. The original is Code Veronica.
...is diabolical. Okay, this is just the first ones that show up. Getting plapped on stream is crazy. Phew, that's some backlash, huh? Be nice to other community members. Sure. Locking replies on Twitter. Knowing when to shut up prevents stupid drama pretty often. It's always worth a shot. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Yeah, she's big on men's health, mental health, all those things. But this has also escaped onto Instagram as well. This is her most recent post. This person saying, hey, Deme, want to tell us about admitting your boyfriend SA someone, which that is a series of what people are claiming are deleted posts. I don't think there's any proof of that, but people are also running with that narrative. You can see the next comment saying, generational fall off. Hope you lose it all. Next one saying, crazy how all this hate wouldn't have happened if you just stayed on subject when replying to Chibi reviews. LOL, it was such an awful response that honestly makes you deserve this hate. Graduate already. Oh wait, there's more. TikTok as well. This person saying, on live is crazy. That is the top comment. Someone asking if they can crack. Someone saying, my streamer. And then someone saying, cracked live. And then someone saying she's cute, and then getting ratioed by someone saying, been cracking on stream. And then, during all this, she has continued to repost suggestive art like this one. You don't need me to scroll down to believe it. And the comments are just ripping this person and the artist apart. The artist, by the way, who did nothing wrong, but she should know, given the circumstances right now, her reposting any art is going to lead to the artist getting a bunch of negative comments. Like, there's no foresight whatsoever, right? But you can see the comments. Of course, Deme reposted. Ah, I wonder who reposted. Now, this is some nice, safe for work stuff. Well, by her definition, it is safe for work, as long as there's not full nudity and actual stuff going on. And she reposted not safe for work art of her again, completely defeating her stance. Well, don't tell her that or her sycophants, who are really having a hard time right now. Okay, this person saying, seeing all the hostility directed towards Deme lately has been really disheartening. In my personal experience, she's one of the nicest and most genuine people in the VTuber community. No such thing as the VTuber community, by the way. Every interaction I've had with her, both publicly and privately, has been nothing but positive, and her community has always been welcoming and friendly too. Yeah, really? I've seen a very welcoming and friendly group lashing out at anyone who dared to criticize her. Yeah, they've been so welcoming and friendly to genuine criticism. But yeah, you can see just completely putting on blinders to everything happening right in front of this user. And you can see the replies here. A quote saying, so we support attacking people with trauma while simultaneously not wanting to be reminded of their own. Got it. And as you can tell right here, instantly blocked. And if you go back to the original post, despite getting nearly 3,000 likes, well, it's locked. and they hid all of the replies making fun of them. There's not a single positive interaction on this post. But here's another quote saying, yeah, the problem is Deme doesn't realize that most VTubing fans are no longer as merciful as they used to be in pre-2025. Last year of her group in the Girly Pops, it in particular, was the flashpoint for most of the 2025 drama. And guess what happens to this person? Instantly blocked by the original poster. This person saying, nicest woman, yeah, she totally didn't slander Chibi. How nice of her. Idiotic statement. Locks comments. Well, I guess this user has one thing in common with their Oshi. But then we have this post saying, this is killing me. This person locked comments because they knew not a single soul would agree with them, and they got blocked too. And despite having the useless blue thing here, I appreciate the sentiment, but this drama really has gone nuclear. It is not going away because she doesn't stop talking. The last thing she should be doing right now is tweeting, but she can't help herself. She's digging a deeper and deeper hole every single post. And the fact that she's so upset about the on-stream related narrative more than anything else, even as a Deme fan, don't you find that a bit odd? She doesn't care if she's a hypocrite. She doesn't care if she's a bad person. She doesn't even care about her fans if they have any criticism. They're useless now. But that narrative with her possibly doing something on stream, that's worthy of responding to and handling with a lot of care. Interesting. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams live on YouTube every week. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Heck yeah. Double dose of Rev. Now I'm just trying to record this gigantic court filing. Apparently Leaflet was not aware of Darkside Phil. Everyone learns eventually. Everyone eventually learns.
When E3 was struck a fatal blow in 2020, it was clear the gaming industry was shifting to an even business model. At the time, we thought it wasn't possible, but with ever increasing prices of games and consoles, it's becoming a luxury hobby that also wants to preach to you.
Give people stuff you know they want, so you can inject things that maybe they aren't familiar with or maybe they don't know they want, but make them like that stuff.
There's death to all of them.
It's a Gundam.
He's sexy without knowing he's sexy, and that's really sexy.
It was the year of 2026 in a digital dark age, and Sony's state of gay has ended. The reaction from the general public, not huffing copium, was underwhelmed by what was shown. Wolverine looked like a game still in the beta stages of development. From the creatively bankrupt cyber people that looked like they reused assets from Spider-Man 2, the healing factor that also repaired suits,
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
to the genius levels of writing.
Well, you either have that or you have him basically naked, which I don't think anyone wants that.
By deciding to create a world where the X-Men didn't exist.
But sure, the suit is made of biological nanofibers that heals along with whatever.
The
No one
second
cares.
most popular IP in all of Marvel with some of the best characters ever created, with a rich story environment. Yeah, get rid of
That's something DSP would complain about. Oh my god, his suit is reforming. Man, now I'm never gonna see him shirtless. Ugh.
that and continue to use our shitty world. Such Kathleen Kennedy energy, I could puke.
thing that we really aspire to constantly is quality.
And now a word from our sponsor. If you try to quit vaping or smoking and always ended up going back, you need to try live smoking. The thick brain on the and
Good
brain is
luck
not a
with the
footprint.
ads.
You're ready to get your free.
Oh yeah, I did email Gundam when I said I was, and he wrote back and said, sure, maybe at some point soon in the future he may need my help. So there we go.
In an article from Variety,
There we go.
the dev explained why they decided to take stupid pills this morning.
Wolverine's game developer breaks down new footage, X-Men cameos,
Low
gore option, and
gore
claw
option.
combat, and how Logan can die.
Yes, his heart stops, that means he's died. But frankly, if you've read comic books as long as I have, you have literally seen Wolverine be whittled down to nothing. not even organs, and he still managed to heal his way out of death, dude.
How did you decide which of those X-Men characters to include? First and foremost, with a character like Wolverine who's been around for 50 some odd years, there's a lot of different stories, so it really did behoove us to create our own story.
Yeah, that means they didn't have to work that hard, they keep up with continuity or canon. Throw it out the window, do your own thing, you're not restricted by shit like things that actually happen.
It's our own unique take on the world.
And it's done wonders for Spider-Man.
And as such, we are putting it in modern times. But the X-Men do not exist. The X-Men are not in our game, and where we do start is Logan has been around for a while. He's been part of a team called Team X. They're a group of mutants who will go all around the world and save other mutants who are in danger.
The original Team X was a mercenary group. I'm not even getting into it. We don't have all day.
In our world, mutants aren't really that well known throughout the world, so they're mostly in hiding because they're pretty vulnerable.
I would just like to point out the moronicism of this thought process. If you watch the trailer, you notice that they have sentinels and the mutant collars that keep them from using their powers. All of these were developed simply because there were so many mutants being born that at some point they were going to outnumber normal people, and it became a fear for the majority of Americans or people in the world. That's why they had sentinels. This would be the equivalent of the U.S. government getting A1 Abrams tanks to handle like 10 dudes in a warehouse. It doesn't make sense, but this is your usual millennial lazy writing.
Oh, someone please stop him!
In our trailer that we set up, Logan is hunting down some mutants who've been kidnapped by the cybernetically enhanced mercenaries called the Reavers. And that's when we discover there's yet another mutant who is also trying to save them. And that's where we get Jean to cross paths.
Blah, blah, blah. Now, when I was a kid, I used to sit there and think, man, it'd be so cool if they made more X-Men games and movies. And now I'm an adult and I see what the hell they're doing for now. I'm just thinking, please stop.
This is fine.
And Jean Grey's design is by far the worst a character has ever had. Somehow Insomniac learned nothing from Marvel Rivals and the success that game has garnered from, I don't know, all the characters not being dog shit ugly.
Leave it to West Coast game developers to ugly up one of the most beautiful women in all of Marvel history. Great job, guys. You did it again.
When you look at Jean Grey, she's just wearing a black leather trench coat. It's the same
She looks
uninspired
like
character
Jessie
design that
from
played
Control.
the live-action X-Men movies.
Why is it so hard just by doing research from the source material?
No, it's Scarlet Witch. Whoops.
NGL surprised she wasn't
But
a
any
black
of
woman.
Jean Grey's accurate outfits would be seen as far too feminine, and God knows we can't have that in Western games.
God forbid you find a woman sexually attractive that doesn't look like a dude.
I'm not really surprised by any of this. When I saw Deborah Wilson was playing herself as Calypso in the game a year ago, I knew that Sweet Baby Inc. was involved in some way, shape, or form because the retard juice was flowing. And is it just me, or is Deborah Wilson one of the only women in gaming that voices characters and she literally just plays herself?
Callisto has been portrayed as a black woman for decades at this point. Get a life.
Yeah, in live-action TV shows and movies, nobody gives a single fuck about remembers that Callisto was depicted as black, except distressed gender warriors with pronouns in their bio, just waiting for the day to call someone racist for having an observation that's just absolutely factual.
Now, I could rant all day about how the Spider-Man series on PlayStation got worse the more influence Sweet Baby Inc. had. Lord knows I couldn't finish Spider-Man 2. What a waste of money.
Homecoming? Oh, VJ, of course. Matching sequin blazers? Hell yeah. Phew.
Okay. But you already know that. I'm not going to bitch
Hey
any
Ludwig,
further.
how are you, buddy?
So we'll move on
Want
to
to bet?
God of
Doing
War.
okay. I was hoping there'd be some real movement in the Russell Greer case, but the Digital Justice Foundation swooped in out of nowhere after doing nothing for years and filed a delay for a month. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna just end the video here.
The trailer was perfectly seasoned for the modern audience. An eclectic mix of predictable gameplay loops, press X to continue, the walking simulator was alive and well. Conan O'Brien made a joke about this with the first God of War, and it's even more prevalent now than it was in 2018.
Oh! I haven't done any of this, by the way.
No, this is, just so you at home know, we haven't touched the controller for 45 minutes.
Someone at Sony Santa Monica Studios thought a game about Kratos' wife would be what gamers wanted, they needed, they craved, and they desired.
I think for Faye, that was that question of, who is she? Who was this person that everybody idolized and, just stood in awe of, and to really think about all the facets that make up that person, right? She's a loving
It was
wife
better
and mother,
not
but
knowing.
she's also a warrior. She's a guardian of her people. She's a rebellion leader. She's
It was
all of
better
these things.
with the mythology.
And to be able to have an opportunity to just explore that person with the detail and the love that Santa Monica brings is just, very touching, very exciting.
And so, can you imagine how many lives this is going to be saving?
Like most Sony games these days, it's just an interactive movie with millennial writing tropes out the ass.
I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the Gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
Wow, this is garbage. You actually like this?
You would think Moist Critical worked on the damn thing. From the sassy talking ribbons to the yellow paint disguised as a companion in a cube called Frank. Nothing says mythological being like being named Frank. Remember, this is the same company that used DSP's gameplay as proof of concept when it came to leading players by the hand.
He's everywhere.
Does here as he boats
You
around.
can't get away from him, I swear. I swear I'm not just picking videos because they mentioned DSP.
Levels of depravity.
It's just such a ubiquitous idiot.
So in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zeng, they've also been told that
Thanks,
shock
Kai
arrows
Zeng.
mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've
But
made a
Kai Zeng
convincing
isn't even
promise to the
Asian.
player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation. We're back. New levels of depravity. Look where
We're back, look where we are. As you can see, he just noticed the shock arrows and said, oh my god, if I follow the shock arrows, then I'll get him exciting gameplay. You guys heard that too, right? You didn't just hear him say, we're back, yes, we're back. No, what he said was, the shock arrow mechanic is definitely tickling the parts of my brain that make me want to play video games more.
There it is.
My
He saw a
favorite
shock
part
crystal,
about this
right?
is that they assume DSP was thinking.
Yeah, I don't get why they... Seems like they only had like an hour to make a presentation and they're like, fuck, let's just cut something together. Here's a guy reacting to the shock arrows. Oh, look, he's reacting in ways that we say he is, even though he didn't. Okay, guys, got it?
He is being taught.
He's just like forcing this narrative onto footage that doesn't support the conclusion.
Correctly.
As you
He
can
has been
see-
promised interesting gameplay.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I am now promised interesting gameplay.
And because he is returning to the hub, he is
Yes,
thinking,
that's what you heard him say. Now that I am returning to the hub, I am promised interesting gameplay thanks to the shock arrow mechanic.
Oh.
I mean, he didn't just say, we're back.
I feel like doing one of those.
He's a good dog. He's a good
So
dog.
women writing strong women characters
My
interesting,
God.
taking jobs from men like always and ruining the whole story. Let's not assume a man could write about a strong woman and also keep the canon of the story logical.
I mentioned this before, but it's not enough for them to destroy the future. They also have to go back and destroy the past. Because the entire God of War series was Kratos going around killing the gods, and you thought like they were dead after Kratos killed them. But no, this game establishes that all the gods that Kratos killed just woke up in God heaven after that. And they were just like, oh man. And then they just continued existing. Like none of what Kratos did even mattered or had any effect whatsoever. They just went to God heaven. They didn't die. Kratos didn't kill the gods. Nope. Kratos didn't actually do anything. In fact, it was all a dream.
You're foolish enough To hope that the live action will be any better than what we've seen today, don't hold your breath.
God of War showrunner Ronald D. Moore confirms 2 seasons are
It really takes all the impact out of the entire franchise from beginning to end.
greenlit at Amazon. He tried to play the games but stopped when he couldn't figure out modern controls.
Right now?
Oh, right now I'm working on an adaptation of a video game called God of War. There's a big title in the gaming world that Amazon has ordered 2 seasons of, and they have asked me to come in. So I'm literally in the writer's room and working on that. That's my new thing.
That's such a daunting property.
Yeah, and I'm not a gamer, so it's even more.
Yeah,
like,
I don't even play
okay,
video
I've never
games, so
done
fuck
this
it.
Before.
How do you?
Fuck this dumb shit. Lame.
Do you try to play the game?
I've tried. I'm not a gamer. I've taken a stab at it, but I don't have. I grew up in the arcade era. Where you go down and put your quarters in and bang on the buttons. So I could do that. I'll play Defender. Got a Defender game or?
Oh my god. I'm not a gamer. I only know how to play arcade games where you put in quarters and you mash buttons. This is why all your video games suck, by the way, because they're being made by people like this.
Asteroids.
Who are not gamers.
Sure, bring it on.
They just would rather watch a movie and then press a button sometimes.
I was very good at Asteroids and Street Fighter.
Centipede.
Oh my god, I killed.
If you can play Centipede, you can play modern God of War because it's a movie game. Dude.
Centipede.
All that.
Press and hold R2 now. Press X now. So goddamn complicated. It's like trying to learn how to play the Moonlight Sonata for the first time.
Even the original creator of God of War wasn't feeling it, which is surprising.
Yeah, I know.
Because I assumed it's.
I know he's
progressive.
making a TV show, but as we all know, having non-gamers in charge of the gamer TV shows are never a good idea.
Energy would really
look at Halo.
Really resonate with this guy more than a nude photo from Melissa McCarthy. But you can't just think everything's a foregone conclusion in this crazy world.
What's that? Waffy? What's a waffy? That looks like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That reminds me of that game Forspoken a little bit.
And if that wasn't bad enough, even Domino's was ripping on the game.
I ruined
which
a
was
game
slightly
studio with
humorous.
my mind.
Then
I
other
just
shoe
did
dropped,
that.
And probably the biggest shoe of all of this.
Hooray for Spoken. That's your legacy. The game that everyone references when they say that a game is shit. Good job. You ruined an entire industry with your mind.
Stupid minutia we call a day.
It has been confirmed that the writer of God of War Laufey is none other than Elena Pierce. She is known for her passionate defense of ugly AAA characters, particularly Mary Jane in Spider-Man 2, and her belief that games like Stellar Blade should be the exception rather than the norm.
Elena has a long sordid history from originally starting as a failed YouTuber accused of having her boyfriend help her make videos, to then becoming an IGN host and working for Sony Santa Monica Studios after that. She somehow failed upwards in a way I could only dream of.
I recently got to drive the all-electric Lexus RZ, an electric car that feels like true luxury, but it goes way beyond just that. I've somehow reached a point in my life where I'm sitting in meeting rooms with CEOs and investors, which is exciting, but can also be low-key intimidating. Pulling up in the Lexus RZ puts me in the right headspace from the get-go.
It's like when you see a puppy who has cancer. It's just the saddest shit, you know what I'm saying?
These are the people saying that they're being harassed on social media. They're such victims.
My heart's beating so fast.
People who live lives of luxury. Just
Genuinely,
leeching
my
off
heart
of
is beating so
leeching
fast
off
right
of
now. Oh
those
my
who
God,
actually
okay.
work hard. To skim off the top and drive the nicest cars. But the problem is you, the gamer.
You do know a writer for this game, yes. I'm shaking. Oh my god.
This is why you don't belong in this medium. Why you're emotionally incontinent. You have no control over your emotions. You're emotionally immature.
Find your way home. You are free.
Meanwhile, the live audience is falling asleep. Cool. I love looking at a burlap sack.
This is wild. Okay,
it's beautiful.
Context, everybody, this is the game that I wrote. This is the game that I wrote on at Sony Santa Monica Studio for 4 fucking years, and I've not been allowed to address for 6 years. Has to be a complete secret. This is the fucking game that I wrote.
No, what's funny is that she probably wasn't even the only writer.
20 minutes of game.
She probably wasn't even the only writer, and she's just lying just to make herself feel better because emotions. I wrote this. Meanwhile, everyone else who helped write it are just sitting there being like, I guess I'm not allowed to argue or else I'll get canceled. Yeah, sure, you wrote it, bitch.
Gameplay.
I love her lack of energy. Go girl, give us nothing.
Now, I don't believe for a second that she wrote jack shit. And if she did, it was probably like little blurbs here and there, like a character bio or something like that, tiny little things. She claimed to write characters and plots for the God of War Ragnarok. And then she was exposed and tried to create an elaborate explanation as to what the hell she really meant, like DSP, trying to scam people with Pokemon cards.
This only led to a real writer calling her out on Twitter. The title scenario writer does not exist within the company, so actually nobody is called that. But I write scenarios and create main quest lines. All the shit you, for some reason, without having any way of knowing, I think I don't.
I don't think it's really hard to create a quest line.
Narrative director, writing lead would be the scenario writer, just different wording. What part are you credited for?
I have the first one on
Her
PC.
name does not appear anywhere.
No, that's not how it works internally. All of the writers write scenarios, not just dialogue. My job is exactly what you're saying I don't do.
You're claiming you did
don't know
when
anything
you didn't.
about what I do or the company I work for, obviously, and it's very weird to pretend you do. Give up. I just find it odd you weren't credited for what you say you do. And yet I do it full time. And again, wouldn't lie about that on Twitter, where everyone I work with can see. If someone is not credited as a writer in the God of War Ragnarok, they're not a writer on the God of War Ragnarok. My spite for those who would accept undue credit outstrips my spite for this platform, apparently.
In a last-ditch attempt to save some face, she used chick logic to justify whatever the hell she was trying to get across.
I never said that, but even if I had, accessibility team equals design. I pitch and help to create features that are in the game. Obviously, writers are devs, but so is everyone who works in
Writers are not
accessibility.
devs.
Wellington.
Writers are not devs. What are you talking about?
Idea isn't writing.
Hey, I worked on this. Check it out. The God of War official cookbook of the 9 realms from Insight Editions, yada yada yada. Now
oftentimes writers know nothing about the issues
minimal
devs have
the
with their
book
writing.
Was written by Victoria Rosenthal and Rock Barba. I can't even say the name. Elena allegedly wrote support material. This has led to her being ridiculed online, and I say rightfully so. Do you remember that time that Elena also took credit for someone else's art that she posted on Instagram?
Smashed out one very scribbly Shinobi while I waited for the World of War Classics to download. Done with the Derwent pencils and a black Copic marker on trusty old printer paper. Took about 45 minutes. Hashtag Sekiro. How did you do this in 45 minutes? You could make a solid butt of pocket money selling prints of your work, I reckon. You're so talented in so many ways. I used to do commission art, but it made me stop enjoying it, so now I only do it for fun, not money.
A few moments later.
Regardless of the methods used to draw this, my original artwork was not referenced as a source from the beginning. That gave the impression that it's her original drawing. And no, it didn't take me 45 minutes, it took me 3 days. I also just like to be clear that I deleted it out of respect when I figured that she had an issue with it.
Yes, when she got caught and everybody realized, like, hey, you didn't actually come up with this. Why are you pretending like you just came up with this off the top of your head?
It was in a different language, hard for me to tell. I wasn't trying to cover up anything.
Racist?
I was just removing the fault, knowing I'd contact you in the morning.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Oh, get out of here. It's amazing when you think about it. This woman has
allergic
lied
to
or stretched the
accountability.
truth however you want to see her transgressions. And not only is it cool, but
why would you want this kind of attitude in any sort of workforce, an inability to take any sort of accountability? That seems like a very bad idea to have in a job setting. You need people to take responsibility and accountability, or else the industry is just going to go downhill. But that's just a theory.
opportunities to work in the game.
Sir, I guess we'll wait and see if that pans out.
Gaming industry. Darkseid Phil lies his ass off almost every day, and I guarantee you, you will never see him as an NPC in Cyberpunk 2077, though it would be funny. Anyway.
How much of my writing do I think is left in the game? I was there from day one, really, so there'll be plenty of stuff that's changed, of course, and many writers have worked on it.
Okay,
so you didn't write it. There were many writers, and you just said you wrote it as I guess just a way to just say fuck you to everyone else who wrote it. Fuck you. I did all this. You didn't do anything. Fuck you. It makes me feel good to say I wrote this, so I'm just gonna say it over and over again because that's all that matters are my feelings.
Stuff has changed. Many writers have worked on it, but so far it looks like there was only 2 writers credited with this.
I wrote the first character bio for Faye. It was a very bizarre experience where I went to the office when we did like a...
I could write a character bio for somebody. That's not exactly hard work. I don't care what you say. I was writing character bios when I was in high
character
school.
already
Come on,
existed.
Jesus Christ.
So you didn't even create...
And the bio that I wrote for her was printed out on this giant board underneath a picture of her, and I was like, holy fuck, that's my writing in this office printed out on this giant board.
It's probably a better experience for everyone else.
So there's some things that like you can't take away. Plenty of things of mine will not be there, but it's like I was there so early.
I thought you were the writer. I thought you wrote... I wrote this, by the way. I wrote this. And then a couple minutes later, oh, well, this is a whole team of writing. I'm sure a lot of what I wrote isn't even going to end up in the final game. I wrote this.
You kind of can't, in a way. Many things will have changed, to be clear. I'm not, yeah.
So you're not the writer, okay.
I worked on it full-time for 4 years, so thousands upon thousands of hours of involvement. I wrote characters, levels, story beats, dialogue, etc. But I left in late 2024, and the work they're doing now is much harder. I'm currently not involved at all, and plenty of my work will have been replaced.
So you worked on it for 4 years, full-time, and then within 2 years, they scrapped just about everything you've done.
It's like saying you wrote a fan fiction of a character and then claiming you created the character because you wrote the fan fiction. It's like a character bio is not creating a character or a story.
Right. Now here's the funny bit of all of this. She was not listed as a writer on IMDb when this was shown in June 3rd. In fact, she wasn't listed for about a few days or so. But then the IMDb was altered to list her as a writer after the backlash hit. I'm just saying the timing is very odd. Now, I'm not going to touch on how the game retroactively makes an attractive woman like Deborah Ann Wool look like a 45-year-old single mother with a Tinder profile, or the fact that the motion capturing of actors that are playing ribbons in a fucking cube is a waste of money and resources.
What the fuck? This is just money laundering. Why do you need facial mocap of a ribbon?
And nothing more than self-flatulation. Clearly, Elena is
I'm a real actor. I'm wearing the cube around me.
A Nepo hire baked into the incestuous and vain gaming industry that more often than not antagonizes its core audience than engages with.
Yeah, and of course they have to pick the top popular Amazon show and scalp one of their voice actors to throw in your video game as if it makes any difference.
Them or caters
could have been literally a Who playing the cube and no one would have affected the sales of the game 0%
to them. No matter where you stand on this game or the industry as a whole, her career has been dubious since she made the leap from YouTuber to IGN host to Gaming Insider.
I wasn't sure about that new God of War game, but since I heard the cube is voiced by Huey, now I'm all in. Mom, get my credit card.
It might have improved the sales of the game to not have it voice acted.
It might have improved the budget of the game to not have to pay a celebrity actor for a role that's completely inconsequential.
At the end of the day, the winners and losers are chosen more often.
It's the invincible theory. Let's just hire a bunch of actors and not pay any of the animators and, I don't know, wait until the sun burns out.
Than not. It's not what you can...
Wait until we get canceled. But it's okay. We made friends with a lot of these celebrities and they'll be nice to us.
Do that helps
you. Look, I'm friends with Bryan Cranston.
In this industry, it's who you...
Sure, I completely ruined the entire series and it's not going to get a season 6, but I'm friends with Bryan Cranston.
No, and her career is a perfect example of that. The older I get, the more Benny from Fallout New Vegas rings in my head when I look at situations like these.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Well, now I know why I hate the fucking cube.
Well, he's not a bad actor, but it's like, why was this necessary?
Don't forget the Quark Chungus cube is named Frank.
Frank, yeah.
Now
right.
I'm all in.
We can't just like have any sort of seriousness. Like this kind of shit makes sense in like the world of Fables. It doesn't make sense in the God of War universe. Like, oh my god, the lack of ears is always so disturbing. He's like such a Mr. Potato Head. Like the whole just distortion of fantasy works in a game like Fables, or even in a game like Witcher, where it's established that it's an amalgamation of a bunch of different, basically, fairy tales. It doesn't work in God of War, where you have a cube named Frank. Like, that's some Wolf Among Us shit. That's where it fits. It doesn't fit in this.
You know, the AI...
Yeah, what about it?
Keeps treating Emma Watson like it's the peak
Except
of
they
female
busted Fable as well, LMAO.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Fable.
Keeps treating Emma Watson like it's the peak of female evolution, and it requires the most.
I never saw Emma Watson as the peak of female evolution. Okay, she's an 8 out of 10, sure.
Most
not super up there.
Fucking evolved male person possible.
Mm-hmm. Like, just because you have a crush on Emma Watson doesn't make her a goddess. Okay, have some theory of mind. Have some frame of reference outside of what you personally find attractive.
That a super-powered white person is not enough.
Well, you have to depend on the, which movie it was.
A super-powered half-elf.
A super-powered half-elf.
So high status.
A high-status
super-powered
super elf.
Full elf.
Full elf. 100% pure blood.
It's so ridiculous, I'm telling you.
It is. It's so ridiculous.
Let me put this straight.
Okay. Tell it like it is.
If there was somewhere on the planet a Negro person.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You know, Negro people are usually...
Uh-oh. All?
Considered like the lowest form
Ironic
of
then, that Emma Watson plays a mood blood.
Ooh. Tamir, that's not nice. That's not... It's mean. Come on.
You know, Negro people
right.
are usually...
I wonder if Tamir took those beauty injections that make your face swell up over time. Which is why he looks bloated.
He really, changes his appearance every couple of videos.
I hate foot stimulation.
I hate foot stimulation. I hate foot stimulation. Okay.
Considered like the lowest form of human evolution.
Yikes. The lowest.
If there was a super Negro...
Tamir must have been talking to Del Arida.
He needs to talk to Ethan Ralph. He needs to be invited onto the kill stream. Just let Tamir talk, and then Ralph will go, ah!
Would have already been above Emma Watson.
Right. So even the lowest form of human, even Obama, if he had the superpowers, he would be even above Emma Watson. If one regular Emma Watson is below that of a super Obama. Despite being an Obama. It's
the super Nigerian half-elf.
Yeah, I guess, no matter what evolutionary person you are, if you have the superpower, you're above everyone. Okay.
A super Negro would have superhuman abilities.
Right.
And
the super Negro.
If he was not immortal, he would have certainly had...
Do you think he would call himself that? Like if He'd just have like SN on his crest, on his superpower costume. I am Super Negro.
Was not immortal, he would have certainly had a much longer.
Look, in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's,
life than Emma Watson. Even a Super Negro would have been above Emma Watson.
Right, that's the
So
theory.
don't tell me
that
Emma Watson.
Isn't that basically what Green Lantern was, though?
Deserves that. Don't tell me Emma Watson deserves that. I don't know what that is. Emma Watson doesn't deserve that. I guess if you say that to Tamir, he'll get very angry. Because he doesn't want you to tell him that.
It's hard to believe it, but IDUBS has finally conceded to Ethan Klein. If you've been watching this channel for a little while now, you might
feel like a girl.
remember that after nearly a decade of friendship, IDUBS had snaked Ethan Klein, all because his wife wanted to get closer to Hassan Piker, causing him to do a content cop on Ethan, starting his freefall into irrelevancy. But how did all of this start?
That's what IDUBS is thinking. I want to be a masculine man. But Anissa won't let him.
Well, on May 3rd,
you are going to be made to feel like a girl.
Anissa announced that she was done streaming. This was after Ian had spent thousands of dollars on her to get her a proper streaming setup, background, and gear that will never be used again. Also that way, she can do arts and crafts all day.
Me and Anissa will continue to ignore Felted Imp when he asks when Anissa is streaming. We'll do that one. Yeah, that one's very important. And what else?
Let me just say, though, just so everybody knows, at the gym.
Anissa, take off the Uzumaki shirt before you curse the animation industry, and the animation is very bad. Oh, wait, too late.
Yesterday when we were lifting, Ian said, so-and-so asked if you...
This is why it's cursed. It's because of people like her.
When you're streaming next. And I looked at him and he could tell because we're married and we speak telepathically, and he said, "You don't like
Yes, I did see that, Delorio.
Streaming, do you?" And I was like, "No, not really."
No.
And,
she tainted it.
Ian was shockingly accepting of that. I was kind of scared to tell him. I was scared to tell everybody. I'm not online very.
It's just weird because you look at this and you associate it with Eldritch Horror from Uzumaki and the spirals, but when you would see it on Anissa, it just looks like she's telling you how empty her head is and that there's nothing really inside of it.
Often anymore.
I'll force her to get in some of the reality TV streams every now and again, though. We're still working on the setup.
I like jumping in every
maybe
once in a
not.
while, but I just...
Because you did that 90 Day Fiance thing and you just kind of ruined your entire reputation online by being a prick.
I don't know, I'm sure you've noticed on social media.
Is that okay?
And stuff, I'm just not, I just don't care.
I don't care. I'm just not...
I'm gonna be honest. I love you guys.
I'm just not cut out for this.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have other things, other hobbies that
you guys aren't important to me.
So
yeah,
Fuck
you're
you
missed,
guys.
but it's okay. She's not gonna go. I mean, obviously, she'll show up.
I mean, I just don't give a shit about you or your chat. Okay.
When she's got shit to say.
Every time she's on camera, you think it would have been better if she wasn't.
Yeah.
And I'll force.
It would have been better off if she wasn't here.
I mean, this will not be the end.
Yeah,
Also, if someone decides to talk shit,
yeah,
she'll stream to clap back.
Yeah, that's
right?
That's dumb.
It's not I'm never going to stream again. It's just it being
it's just you gotta troll me enough, and then you'll get a reaction out of me.
Schedule thing is a lot.
I just like other things better.
Mm-hmm.
I just prefer
today I've been working on
anything
our bog background.
Yeah, we're making a bog background.
Yeah, I've started doing set design, and I've just been listening to Ian while doing that. So if something's really busting at my seams,
yeah,
Well, a few days later on May 9th, and Ian would let us know why he'd retired his VTubing model, the Scorched Legume, because he would put it on so that way he could say things that he wouldn't want a video of him
perpetually greasy and sweaty even when he isn't. I don't know why dude looks goddamn greasy to me.
Just around the succubus.
Saying getting out
being sucked dry.
There. This obviously comes from Bulgarian Lives Matter on the farms.
Scorched Legume was kind of like a way for me to like get involved in the slop. That to be honest, I don't like being. I've said kind of all I wanted to say with the content comp. That's usually my strategy. Is like, this is my opinion. Take it or leave it. I would I would do a what do you call it?
No, you're like, this is my opinion. If you disagree with me, you're evil. That's what leftism has become now.
A follow-up video, but generally I want to fucking move on, live my life. Yeah,
it's such a disingenuous fucking creep, and also like the hairs is like, there's really nothing you can do about this. Don't you see yourself in OBS?
Tattoos. Like a 4-year-old drew all over the wall.
How do you see yourself in OBS and you let the hair situation be this way that it is? And also, he's never been like, here's my opinion, take it or leave it. Really? Really? You think after you talk about like Israel and Gaza, if someone hears your opinion and they're like, yeah, well, I'm still on the side of Israel, you're fine with that? You're okay with that? I don't think so. I think you would actually try and ruin that person's life if they came to that conclusion after you presented your opinion.
Kind of like,
well, whatever, take it or leave it.
With having the Scorched Legume on, I
guess Scorched Legume is what he's calling his dragon. What a dweeb.
I've been indulging the dark side a little too
much. Just say the dragon.
At least for me.
Quit trying to turn it into a lore arc. Just say the dragon. Right. Don't try and church it up, son.
Like, I have my own principles, my own values, and I'm like...
No, you don't.
It allowed me to roll around in the pig shit a little bit more. And
yeah, just like DSP on April Fools. He got to say everything he wanted to say, and if you had a problem with it, he could call you an idiot, because obviously he's joking.
And there's aspects of that...
God damn it. I even made it the subtitle of the stream. I want to make it illegal for people to say before they even say anything.
That I like,
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just using my own brain to make up your conclusions for you. You don't even have to try. Just spit out half remembered thoughts and then end it with and then everyone else has to figure it out.
But it's not really like, it doesn't super align with my principles.
Hi, Dubs.
Which is nothing.
Try to justify.
These are your principles, right? Calling people pedophiles with no evidence. That's your principles. Cool.
Why he highlighted Destiny, saying that Ethan Klein molested his kids for 40 minutes straight on a stream.
What in the world is that? What? What am I reading?
Verifiable
disgusting.
Slander. That's what you're reading.
Ugh. I will say, as a woke dragon, do not like this Destiny character. But I also do not like the pedo troll character. Not one bit.
When your bit bombs so hard you get sued and you have to put out a public apology. What a great comedian, man. What a fucking epic comedian. Your bit bombed so hard, you're later like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I apologize, you're cool. Don't sue me, please.
This
so funny in all the wrong ways.
Seems like something someone might want to address. I think one of the things that sort of like woke me up a little bit is like, okay.
Guy's in his mid to late 30s, by the way. Just now realizing ideas that people come up with in their teens.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to take a step
Hold
back.
on. I have to have this empathy thing I just learned a couple months ago.
The Destiny
I argue
thing
with
about
that
Ethan.
dragon thing. Avatar is more of a predator than the Serju.
Right.
And his kids.
He looks gayer than Destiny. That's an accomplishment. What a feat.
That was one of those where I was like, oh man, like I think I stepped too far.
I think my
out
empathy
with
went a little bit overboard.
We know the reason that I
There's a reason
the comment
okay
about Ethan and his kids. It's because it's like Destiny's he's a piece of shit, and he has bad intentions. But he's going easy on this guy, not going easy on Denims, Frogan, Casey Tron, Noah, many others. Right? Has eyes for lawsuits when it comes to all of them, and that was my reason for showing it. But I was like, after reflecting a little bit more, I'm like, ugh, like I do not want to I do not want to roll around this pig shit, and I also don't want to.
You did though.
It's not within my principles to put that online.
No.
I'm sorry to Ethan
No, because he would say the exact same thing about any politician you disagreed with. You know it.
Ethan,
you see iDubbbz going around saying, "Hey, stop calling these people pedophiles. You don't have any evidence for that." No, he just allows it to happen because these are his principles.
His family for putting that nasty Destiny comment out there. I felt like it was an okay thing to do based on the point I was making, but gross shit shouldn't be spread like that.
Well, what a kind soul iDubbbz is for making this apology 3 months after the fact. And remember, at the time, Ethan Klein was not pleased with this at all.
And so this a lot of people thought was a little too much even for him.
I read this last night and I said, this seems like something someone might want to address.
So it says, quick daily reminder that Ethan from age 3 is likely a pedophile who has molested his own children. It's a comment. Funny. Everybody's laughing. How funny and cool. And by the way, as this is a guy I used to be friends with in real life who's met my family and stuff, like there are certain things you don't joke about. And that's kind of why this whole mess started is because of what Denim said. Why CPS came to my house and you fucking encouraged it. So like where in your empathy journey did you decide it was okay to affect my children, not just online and say like I molest them, which is just not like what's funny about that. I mean, where is that on the empathy scale?
It's LA comedian humor.
He'd actually gotten a letter from Ethan Klein's lawyers, and the funniest part is that iDubbbz fled to Canada to get away from Ethan's lawsuits, but by moving to Canada, he opened himself up to way harsher defamation rules. Ethan Klein, on his stream, would actually react to this apology on May 12th with some new information on that apology.
Scorched Lagoon is his alter ego, the dragon, the $1
Oh, I liked that.
Oh, yes.
That was
funny. Not just you, everybody liked it. It was the only time people actually watched and supported his channel. It was when he did this dumbass dragon thing because he'd get involved in the beef. He'd be silly, whatever. So all of a sudden he stopped doing it. And by the way, Denny patrons, they're dropping because you spent months and months directly interfacing and shouting out a vile, disgusting, degenerate snark. And all the same people on Twitter. Now suddenly it's changed your heart. I wonder if there's another reason. That's so strange. I feel like a lot of people reacted to this, and it's so funny because I'm the only one that has the additional context that makes this all make sense. And I'm gonna give it to you guys after the clip. The second iDubbbz stopped talking about us happened to coincide when I took into my service
BRB
some fine Canadian lawyers. That's right. Lawyers that specialize in defamation. And by the way, I really don't think that's okay thing to put out. Some fine Canadian defamation lawyers that sent a letter to Anissa and Ian demanding a retraction and a halting of the defamatory statements that I molest my children. And the day after that, the Scorched Lagoon was slain like smog. There was only one skill shown, and it was the threat of a lawsuit. It's not because they're principled. It's not because he's above it. In fact, they're hurting bad Look at him. His shit is fucking falling off so hard. It was literally the day he stopped talking about it, right? He doesn't talk about the snark anymore. He doesn't talk about me anymore. And they're, by the way, desperately, unfortunately, this is the ultimate irony, and I love this. America, love America. If he lived in California, I wouldn't even bother threatening to sue him. because in our great state, we have anti-slap laws that make it extraordinarily difficult to sue public figures for defamation. And we have this extreme appreciation for free speech in the First Amendment. Now, let me tell you something. Ian, he hates America. He wants to get as far away as possible. He thinks this place sucks. So he moved to the northern wall and pledged to the Night Watch. Defamation laws ain't quite the same up there. And when I spoke to an attorney about it and showed it to him, they're like, yeah, no, this is quite bad. This is definitely actionable here in Canada. You were so desperate to get away from America, right? But now that you're in Canada, I found me a Canadian lawyer who's pretty gung-ho about suing you. And the fact that he moved to Canada was a 5D chess play against himself.
iDubbbz would then respond to this, saying that the apology was genuine, something that I don't think anyone actually believes.
So here's the deal, guys. We got a cease and desist. And obviously that, you know, I was being genuine in my apology because I was reflecting, and I think it was out of line for my own personal, I guess, goals in life and like how I want to be. And lying. I think ultimately, even after my apology, he still doesn't seem to think that it's, I don't know, real or genuine. So listen, I don't watch the podcast. In fact, it gives me an aneurysm and it like distresses me greatly. I ultimately am just like not interested in like playing that game. Like not because I can't afford it, but because it is I just think it's a waste of time for me. It's a waste of time. Like, I don't want to know a lawyer, if I'm going to be honest, you know. I don't want to have weekly or monthly conversations with a lawyer. It's just not, I think a lot of people can relate to that.
Then, on the 15th, Ethan Klein announced that his beef with iDubbbz was officially over.
As the title and thumbnail suggests, I will be talking about Ian and Anissa. There has been an embargo, and I'll tell you, like the oil embargo that hit Japan pre Pearl Harbor, it is hurting them, right? Their numbers are anemic. The members, it's down past, basically almost about to go below 400, right? The viewership is in the 200-300s.
It's a very different show with Nate on the soundboard, I gotta say.
I do like.
I feel like I'm watching a TikTok.
I like the impact. It's very. I like it. Anissa quit out of embarrassment. She started streaming, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm building a fan base." I'm like, Ian, this is the best. I'm so good at this. Till all of a sudden, flash forward, she can't even hold 80 live viewers, and now she's like, "Actually, I'm too busy for this." You're busy. You don't have a job. You don't have kids. You're not busy. You're a loser. Excuse me. Enjoy the attention for the last time, my friend. And I wish you all the best. Wish you a life of warm socks and soft tundra. May you one day be able to dig a pot for a flower to put in the tundra, the iced over fucking barren wasteland that you live in. One day a flower will bloom in that tundra, and we will know that peace has come upon the north.
Or was it? Because fast forward to June 9th, and Ian announced that he was being sued.
I am being sued by Ethan Klein in the courts of Calgary, Alberta, for defamation. I do plan on fighting against this, but for now it is in the hands of the courts and our attorneys. I will say that it worries me what it means for the commentary community, and especially the Canadian commentary community. But this is about all I can say, at least for now. I'm sorry that the stream is so short. I wish I could give you a lot more grease, but I will resume the regularly scheduled content on Thursday. Again, I'm sorry it's so short, but we will be back, and I appreciate you being here for this important announcement. Have a good day.
Ethan Klein would then talk more about this on his stream the very next day.
I feel like if you see this video out of the context of all the insane shit that they've been saying and the communities they've been running and all this stuff, maybe you feel bad for him. But, you know, this is the result of something horrible, he said, of his own volition, and stood on, too, once pressed on it. So that's basically all it is, right? And also, again, this whole thing of like, I'm so worried about the commentators of Canada. It's not about it's not about criticism. It's about defamation.
PPP would then jump in on this with his take on the lawsuit on X. Ian Washburn once said, either all speech is okay or none of it is okay. The implication being, in a free society, we must tolerate some speech we find distasteful, disgusting, or even untrue, in order to preserve our general liberties. Ian Joma has since stated that after he matured, he believes none of it is okay, and any speech that offends anyone for any reason is unacceptable and should be punished. He moved to Canada, a country that sadly agrees with his newfound views. It is hard to find any sympathy for the position he finds himself in, especially considering he was signal boosting perhaps the worst thing you could say about anyone, let alone a former best friend. That they molest their own children in a context where CPS had been called for BS reasons and you justified the CPS call to millions of people. He smugly believed because he was on the right side of history that his victory was inevitable, and any despicable tactic was justified against enemies of progress, i.e. whoever Hassan disagrees with. There is much schadenfreude to relish in seeing someone who believes other speech should be silenced being silenced themselves. It is very easy for me to laugh at this situation and say, you reap what you sow and play stupid games, win stupid prizes. However, it doesn't change the fact I believe the same thing that Ian Washburn once believed. I want a society where people feel free to criticize anyone or anything, no matter how rich or powerful they may be. Where people can make jokes and offend anyone without fear of financial ruin or imprisonment. Private attacks on speech are just as serious as attacks from the state. None of us want to live in a world where rich, petty private tyrants like Ethan Klein can police speech and silence criticism with lawfare and produce a chilling effect on broader expression. I cannot, for those reasons, support this lawsuit in principle. I was born a Canadian citizen and have no choice but to live under the tyranny of these laws that one day may be used to silence me and destroy my livelihood. iDubbbz, however, has an easy solution to all of this. All he has to do is simply move back to America into the loving embrace of freedom, and Donald Trump, the lawsuit judgment will be unenforceable against him from a foreign state due to the Speech Act. Afterwards, he should repent on being a tyrannical, freedom-hating and kiss the soil in America with joy, treasuring the freedom that so many others in this world will never have. He does not need your donations or even moral support because all he needs to do is go home. He would never do the same for any of us either. I am an internet clown for a living, basically a professional troll, and so I don't want to have to be serious and shouldn't be taken as such. But if you wanted my non-shitpost take, here it is. Well, Anissa would do what she does best and then ruined any potential help that they could have had by responding without reading to a single thing PPP had said. This fat, yogurt-faced moron doesn't understand that if Ethan wins, it means him and his buddy could be sued by many creators in the near future. Also, why are you writing a book? To try and squirm into a comfortable position you think will keep favor with your fans and the looming threat of Ethan's or others' attention. Please try to actually read before commenting next time, Anissa. This website has resources that can help you to learn to read. Hope this helps. While responding to a Moist Critical video where Charlie found a way to spend 40 minutes saying next to nothing, and Hassan would disagree that iDubbbz shouldn't have had that comment highlighted for so long.
To try and make this point using that kind of comment with something as monstrously evil as that is just so fucking low.
I disagree.
But I don't believe
I
that Ethan is necessary.
I disagree. I 100% disagree. I don't think so. I think this is just moral posturing. What do you mean? I think it's perfectly valid to use such a severely defamatory statement like that one, which ironically enough, Destiny's made about me as well.
Then on June 13th, Ethan Klein gave
Well, he's
iDubbbz
right
a
about
lifeline.
you.
All he has
When he says about you, they're right, because you went to that brothel in Germany where there were a lot of underage people there. So yeah, you're guilty of all of that. So
to do is apologize.
Fuck you, Hassan.
And everything will be forgiven.
I told Ian,
like, big difference. One's a lie, the other's the truth, but not like you can tell the difference, you dumb fuck. Dumb socialist communist.
The only time Ian's
dipshit.
apologized is after I sent him the cease and desist, and I did not perceive it as genuine, right? And I said, and I still say, that if Ian would issue a genuine apology, I'd probably think about dropping the lawsuit. I don't think he's ever genuinely apologized or reckoned with the fact that, like, what he did was so extraordinarily fucked up. If he did that, I would probably drop the lawsuit. All I ever wanted was a little fucking decency for my.
He's a little shithead weasel, and he only figured out it was a bad thing to do after he was threatened. Before that, he was perfectly fine spreading the allegations, but once he faced some sort of consequences, and he's like, "Oh, all of a sudden, this doesn't align with my morals." It's like, okay, your morals are dependent on whether or not you're being sued. Cool. What morals?
Buddy.
Cool morals, bro.
As traumatic as this lawsuit is for you, I don't want to do it either. Just make a sincere apology, bro. That's it. I'm not looking to destroy their lives or get caught in this, like, quagmire of a sick, effed up lawsuit. I don't want that. I don't want another lawsuit on my shoulders. That's all I want. Just a little, like, fucking acknowledgement of what you did. And I said that even before the lawsuit. Just acknowledging, like, what you did and your part in it.
Well, thankfully for iDubbbz, he actually took that lifeline, and on June 15th, iDubbbz officially apologized to Ethan Klein, saying that he still didn't like him, but what he did was not okay.
I don't want to take away from the purpose of this video, and that is to apologize to Ethan Klein and his family. I did display the very disgusting comment for 40 minutes, and
I saw nothing wrong with it until I was sued.
It was a comment from Destiny, and I even said that I don't agree with it, but
no, you said it should be addressed.
It sort of highlights how I knew that it was a wrong thing to put out there into the universe and show people. Regardless of the point I was making, it was wrong. I was angry, and I was like, how do I get this guy to, one, not clip me, not mock me and harass me on his live stream, and two, this guy's a fucking bully. I justified it in my head at the time. I was like, okay, well, it's not my words.
What a bully.
And it's actually said by a really bad guy, Destiny. Not a fan of that guy. It's very clear that it was never the right thing to do. It was a comment about Ethan.
So
and
you knew you were going to
children,
eventually apologize for it?
It
like
was disgusting. I said at the time in the stream that I don't agree with it, but still sharing it and broadcasting it to people for 40 minutes, that was an irresponsible and reckless thing to do. To be frank, I'm angry. I do not like Ethan. I think he's doing a lot of damage to people online, and it changed the way that I was thinking about it. I didn't think about it. I didn't ground myself. I didn't think about who is actually being affected in this instance. And Ethan's family and his kids are being affected. And I regret that I ever put that screenshot on my live stream. That's the main reason why I feel like I do need, for myself, for my soul, to own up to this and acknowledge that I went too far. I'm sorry to Ethan and Hila and your family. You guys didn't deserve that. I'm going to think about all of this a lot more.
A lot of people who make fucked up fake allegations like this should be put into this situation by force.
I'm sure.
Ethan Klein would then reply in the comments saying this: "Hi Ian, I appreciate the thoughtful apology. It means a lot. I've instructed my attorneys to drop the lawsuit entirely. At this point, I think iDubbbz versus Ethan Klein is actually over. Ethan Klein is just as successful this year as he was last year. Meanwhile, iDubbbz is struggling to get any viewers and support."
In my opinion, I don't care what happens to this guy because he's decided to be a fucking idiot.
Chili garlic for the people of America.
He's a stupid lying sack of dog shit. And years from now, he's going to be like, I didn't do anything wrong. While at the same time being like, I learned my lesson. So which one is it? Did you make a mistake or did you not? This is Mr. No Views. Oh, actually, you know what? We should go to WPIG. We're going to rewind. We're going to speed it up. So it's possible to endure. One can hope.
0.8 seconds.
First aid spray.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
Not Code Veronica.
Now. We got 2 missed ones. Big ones. And apparently there's some text style issues as well. So it should be fun today, to make up for yesterday, because yesterday was very bad. And our lowest rated ever at 1. Makes sense, though. Woodknock says, we're here and we're queer. So where's the late and gay streamer? I'm not late, not gay. But both those things, if I ever choose to be, that's fine. And you're going to like it. So there goes that one. There goes that one. All right, anyways, enough nonsense. Let's get right into it, all right? So day stream starts, as you can see. Very funny thumbnail again from Raw Phil. He never stops with these thumbnails now. This is the new meta going on, and we're all appreciative of it. How many bands yesterday? All right, Mr. Extravagant wants to go. Mr. Extravagant wants to go
watch
off
the Dean
script
drama?
and go to the bands now.
I don't think she was doing the dirty.
He wants to see the bands first.
She
all
was
right, we'll
being weird for sure, but I didn't think she was getting
the
dipped.
princely sum of $199.
I don't want to know either way or the other, because we know that whatever is underneath that VTuber avatar is probably not something you want to see in doing any sort of activity.
Not a new record on either stream, but robust both times. There you go. 199 yesterday, if you can believe it, all right? Now, the numbers are starting to get impure. They're still pure, and it is the real numbers. But there is some guy now that's doing they're doing 20 of the same name. Well, again, the Michelle stuff is endless. But there's a lot of something up to 20 now. And that kind of, the purity is getting lost a little. But it's fine. It's a lot of Cup Rattler. Yeah, it's Cup Rattler. That's who it is. But the Michelle stuff just does not end. I don't know who's on that train, but Jesus Christ, man. They are endless with Michelle. Endless with Michelles. Captain Soapbox says, is there some lore about BTS Oreos? He referenced it during the day stream. Ooh, I can't wait to see what we're going to get. I can't wait to see what we're going to get today, because I don't know what that reference is, sir. All right, cool. All right, well, some intrigue for me. Kevin says, big ups, you want to laugh, Pig Go cards. Okay, so I assume you want to see, I know what you want to see. You want to see the chart. The chart is the best. So let me get the chart up here. So let me get Pig Go going. Where is it? And then cards, and you want to see the chart. So the chart's where the money is, honestly. So here we go. This is, I'll do it from left to right. I will... Ooh, see? You didn't see anything. Big up Sikorsky Pirate. Sikorsky Pirate in the house. Also Pilot. Big up. So here we go. Ready? I'm going to move forward left to right. Here we go. There we go. The top number is in June of 2026. DSP has said the word cards 1,251 times. If I had the RTU clapping, I'd do it now. Jesus Christ. 1,000. Here, let's do this. I'll do it this way. It's more visually appealing, maybe. Here we go. Trend. Here we go, boys. Whoa, yeah! trimmed it. It should go through the graph. That'd be more fun if it kept going and going and going. But anyways, we are in the peak. We are in the peak. The peak month is right now. But the month is only half over. What the fuck? We're at the peak month already. There's no way we can top this. Anyways, Sir Percy Thrillington says, some drove in support from my man ALT. Big up, Sir Percy. Right back at you, sir. You're a legend. So Haiti says, just heard that the Belgian football team trains in Renton. Does it? Does that have some kind of mix? The Belgian football team? Oh, you know what? There is a story of some team. I thought it was a baseball team, though. Supporting, training there. I can't remember. That's a lore check for Doomer Ziggy on that one. I can't remember. Skorsky Pile in the House says, say hi to King Michael in YouTube chat. I will definitely say, King Michelle, excuse me. That's the real name. And Tevin Bernstein says, a penny per band plus one for good luck, Sir ALT. Big up, sir. 199 yesterday. All right, let's get to it. It is time for the recap. And let's have some fun. Should be a good one today. Much better than yesterday. That's what we all are hoping for here. Come on.
All right, how do I get past these assholes?
Uh-oh.
How much I can do here? I can't get away.
Uh-oh.
I need to equip, what I look at menu.
Yeah, it really does look bad.
Shit.
You got this, King.
What?
Clavicular after his latest surgeries.
Clavicular joke. All right. Very current reference, King.
Very well delivered, too.
Hell yeah. Come
It's
on.
a good guy, and he's doing the...
Clavicular. Very timely. Very surprised
His surgeries.
I'm guessing that one of the LolCal channels he follows might have talked about it. It's my guess. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't. I was kind of shocked to know he knew who that was.
Oh, he's gay.
That's 9 mentions of card on stream, assuming an 8-hour day for Blue Collar Burnell. 9 mentions of card every day. Oh, yeah, we can do the science of that, actually. Assuming DSP is on stream for this many days, we can get it much more nailed down than that, right? We can actually figure it out. All right, anyways.
It's not made of metal.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Can I just use the first aid spray? I think I probably should. Only because I can't take it through with me.
This guy's so fucking retarded.
Oh, God, Caterade. That's a great example of DSP joke here. Thank goodness Veronica didn't have a...
And for some reason, they think, because they're dentheads and tourists who don't actually know anything, because they're all retarded, they think Claire is named Veronica, because they're just that dumb.
Pacemaker or the game would be extremely short.
It's similar.
Oh my God, you're such a card.
Like it's called Code Veronica, similar to how Resident Evil 3 is called Nemesis, or like Resident Evil 8 is called Village. It's not the name of the main character, it's the name of the villain. Even though you don't actually encounter Veronica in Code Veronica, her legacy is what establishes the Ashford twins and Umbrella in general. It's kind of ironic that Claire starts the game off trying to take down modern Umbrella, but then she gets captured and is basically forced to learn the hidden history behind Umbrella's founding.
That much kill at bingo.
I'm at caution. I'm not in danger, though. And I can come back and get it later. I'm extremely sure. Gatorade for $5 is thank goodness Veronica didn't have a pacemaker.
Her name isn't Veronica.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't remember the game, but thank you.
Who knows what the fuck he's talking about? Pacemaker? Who knows it? Get out of here. They didn't teach that when I was a valedictorian, dumb shit.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember the game, but thank you for the $5.
I don't remember the
I don't
game.
remember much at all.
Yeah, it's not.
Bro, you're at the part with the metal detector. That's the part that he's referencing. You dumb fuck.
Even Veronica, but it's Code Veronica. It's Code Veronica, so therefore it's Veronica, you dunce. But I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you.
Whatever, I don't remember anything.
Thank you. More money, please.
I know you tried to say something, but I'm stupid. So, thanks for the money.
That's not the bowgun. Bowgun powder?
Uh-huh.
Where's the bowgun? I have powder and ammo, but no gun. Why would I want any of these things until I have the weapon?
Wow, that's crazy. 145 mentions of Pokemon in February, 2,407 mentions in June. And that February, he was playing a Pokemon game, just to remind you. He was playing a Pokemon game.
I need the weapon.
Where is it? Chat, where is it? Chat, tell me.
I've never played a Resident Evil that gives you 500 items you can't use.
Yes, you have. Have you, another game he's probably never played. Well, he has played it. We know it, but he just sucked at all of them and doesn't remember it. How do you not know that?
Part 2 out tomorrow.
Okay.
Zoned out, thanks for the...
I don't really like how part 1 ended. I'm not very excited for part 2. I'll probably just watch it by myself.
Kicks. It's not. I can't put less than 100 on the leaderboard because it's a buck, but I appreciate the kicks nonetheless. There appears to be no one around. Yeah. The red picture is hanging in the back. What does it say?
Good lean.
1125.
Why is he saying that? Like, just so you know, like, guys, I can't put that on the leaderboard. Just letting you know. So you might want to change up that amount. You know what I'm saying?
The back. What does
look
it
up.
say?
Look closer. Look closer. Get closer to the screen.
1125. It's very hard to read. I can't see the number from here. It's something 25. something 25, it might be 1125, but maybe not.
Oh,
Maybe.
well, now what?
So we're gonna go downstairs and obviously grab all the stuff, right?
Okay, anyways, I don't care. So Solo Knight says, fun fact, for this month he talked about Pokemon way more than support, but that's why he's so hyped about this idea, and he latches onto these gimmicks, first because they work, and, you know, there's a certain portion of the audience that loves these kind of kindergarten things. But the second one is, Pokemon is support. So it's a way, in his mind, he's not begging, because I'm talking about Pokemon, guys. You know, hey, I'm talking about Pokemon, got it? I'm talking about Pokemon. So Pokemon, please. It's just it's a way to say support without saying support, that's it.
There we go. So, thanks for watching part 1.
Goals
of Resident
without
Evil Code Veronica
goals.
X, the original version, PS2.
Thank
now
God.
played on PS5. What do you
Thank
think?
God.
If you're liking it, please like the stream, like the video on demand. Remember, engagement is key on part 1 of any playthrough. I would appreciate if you leave some comments. What you
that's
think
popping off, I'm
about my
sure.
original
We
run
see.
versus this one. Do you like the game? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Oh, I love
and
it.
more
Trust
coming.
me.
Thanks for watching. See you in the next part.
We all love it. Okay, now it's time to get the belt
folks,
out.
so I'm going to go on about a 10-minute break.
Uh-oh.
And when I come back, 2 more hours of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Now, I hope you're liking the playthrough. If you're liking the stream, please support the stream if you can. Okay? Right
It's
now,
not the
we're at, like,
original
50 bucks
version,
support.
right?
There's about 2 hours of gameplay left.
I mean, it's the original version of X, but
The guests have left. Time to get out the belt. No, please. Someone says we need ALT version of Pig Pig Go. Dog King King. I know you're joking, probably. But I want to share with everyone. That does exist, actually. There is Film Ot right here, this website. It's like I'm sponsored or something.
Yes.
But that website you can do with any YouTube channel that exists. Okay, so if you have a channel you want to search for something, use that. It's also a good way some people search for DSPs in the wild, is because you can search any video and use whatever parameters you want, and it's totally free. So yeah, go for it. They do exist for everybody.
There's about 2 hours of gameplay left. There's still plenty of time. It's a little weird, though, that we're this far into the stream, full morning show and everything.
good
Only
website.
$50 to support.
Yeah, I thought
It's like the Pick Pick Go for everyone.
Remember, today, for a $50 contribution, I'll be opening a pack of Pokemon cards.
Right here.
If we hit $100 and $150 to support, those are packs of Pokemon cards, and so on and so forth. So there's incentive as well, as opposed to just supporting for the sake of liking the playthrough.
Yeah.
Okay, so
there's both.
I never played X, so I don't even know what differences it has from the original Dreamcast version. That's the only version I ever played.
Incentives. Don't think you have to donate just because of the game. You can also donate for other reasons.
thank you in advance to anyone who supports. Please do if you can.
Okay.
I'm going to go on a break, and I'll play you guys some music while I'm gone.
Oh, thank God. Is it AI, though? I
And
hate
then
AI
shall
music.
return
Fuck.
And continue with the game, okay?
What kind of
Thank you
music
guys,
is
I'll
it?
see you in a few.
Do you have Steely Dan? Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
So I just want to apologize on the YouTube side, guys. As
Thank
you can see,
God.
this guy has made like 700 accounts and is just spamming the chat nonstop when I'm not even here.
Oh,
No difference, really. Yeah.
They're obviously
That's-
mentally
that-
deranged.
Capcom does that a lot.
They're mentally deranged.
I thought
That's why I
same
just don't
thing.
talk about it when I'm playing the game. I just ignore them.
Capcom kind of has a habit of re-releasing games that don't really change anything about them.
But I mean, I've modded multiple people and stuff over the last few days to try to help.
Look at Dragon's Dogma. We're getting another Dark Arisen.
Just looks like none of them are here today.
Dark Arisen 2.
What does that
I
tell
would
ya?
recommend this. If you go to top chat rather than live chat on the YouTube side, it started to filter them out. Like YouTube figured out that these idiots are just spamming. And if I go to top chat, I don't even see it. The thing is, I need to have live chat on so I can see them and
Yes.
ban them.
Oh, so
But
he's telling you how to
don't need it.
dodge 'em.
You can just go top chat and you likely
Oh,
won't see
YouTube being
these
YouTube
idiots
again.
spamming as much. It'll at least skip some of them, okay? Excuse me.
That'll help.
So, we are going to resume for another 2 hours. All right, guys. I hope you guys will stick around as we continue with... Did I ever play Connect 4? Oh, yeah. I owned Connect 4 as a kid, and I played it a lot with my family.
Whoa, I owned it. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. I owned Connect 4 as a kid, and I played it a lot with my family. I actually really liked it.
Did you have any friends that you ever played it with, or is that more of a parents thing?
Just family.
Probably a parents thing.
A silver crest is carved here. You can't enter without the silver crest. Get out of here.
Ooh, he always won too, oddly. I never lost.
All right, we're going to get that ammo again.
Oh, yeah, wait. What was this voice? Yeah.
You can't enter without the silver crest.
Oh, wait. Is this a throwback? I think this is a throwback.
Silver crest is carved here. You can't enter without the silver crest.
I think it's a throwback to an old character.
Get out of here.
Oh my God, he brought him back. Haven't heard that voice in a while. Isaac Himmler. It's good to bring back the classics.
God, it looks so...
On the stream yet, everybody?
Why does it look so
Give the stream a like on YouTube. Get some
bad?
viewers. Let's go.
Looks like this video has been encoded 5 times.
There's just somebody that just a sad thought crossed my mind. This is impossible, so it's just for comedy purposes. But there's 3 DSP fans together watching the playthrough, and they just cheers 3 different crayons together, and now they just are just devouring those crayons together. Whenever you hear the old characters, that's what you do at the DSP watching parties with the actual fans. It's pretty fun, actually. That's really where they pop off at those watch parties, and they just start chugging those Crayolas. It's awesome, a lot of fun.
Do we have 100 likes? I don't know. Anyone see how many likes we have on the stream?
It's a fantastic time. Crayons flying.
It's your job, dude.
Okay, very fun.
You figure it out.
Comment Bar says we need more classics like this, a super chill stream. And then Kino Enjoyer said if you could ask a genie for 3
great.
wishes, what would you ask for? I mean,
Okay, so I'm going to predict he's going to turn this into.
He's going to turn it into a stupid answer because he hates answering questions, even though he begs people to ask him questions.
A joke and not answer all three.
I think I would wish for you to shut up. Second wish is that you give me your money, and third wish is peace, on Earth. Okay, let's move on.
Going to do. Okay, I'm going to say one answer, and it's going to be. He's going to say one answer, and it's I wish for, to be happy and healthy and keep doing what I'm doing for as long as I want to do it. That's my guess, and he's going to say that as a single wish. Here we go.
Let's be real here. There's no genie. But
oh my God, you don't have to say that, sir. We understand that part of it. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta let you guys know there is.
Just so you know, this is a hypothetical.
I'll understand that before going forward.
No
There is
shit,
no genie.
retard.
you asked for. I mean, let's be real here. There's no genie. But
That's
honestly,
why
the
it's a
one thing that's coming to mind
hypothetical.
right now,
yes.
I wish that when I really like a certain kind of game,
Okay,
that I
I'm
can
wrong.
make my audience
I'm wrong.
be in line with the kind of games that I like all the time.
So I'm wrong, and that's way dumber. He just wants money no matter what he does. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so just I want money. Whatever I do, people give me money. Okay, I did not see that one coming. That was an incorrect guess on my part.
Could make my audience be in line with the kind of games that I like.
I wish
all
I
the
could
time.
mind control people so that they gave me money even when they
For
don't
example,
like what they
there's
see
a lot
on
of people
screen.
that like JRPGs. I love JRPGs, but every time I try to play one, it is really hard to find an audience for JRPGs. People won't stick around. They'll show up for 5 minutes, be like, "This is boring," and leave. And that drives me nuts because I grew up with JRPGs.
It drives me nuts.
Me being a gamer, part of my gaming history, part of my gaming, upbringing.
Part of mine, you know.
I'm glad you paused the game for this, Phil.
Right now.
This is extremely important. This is an extremely important message right now. I will pause the game, actually. Hold on a second here. Let me get this out. Okay.
I'm playing Code Veronica X, right? We got good attendance, but the question is it real? Because sadly, I hate to say I get botted a lot by idiots. It's never me. It's always idiots trying to bot my viewership to try to skew stuff. I like this game a lot right now. As much
Oh,
as
you getting view botted?
Real Code Veronica X, right? We got good attendance, but the question is it real?
Wow.
Because sadly, I hate to say
He has 283 people watching and says he might be being botted? 280? And he's saying he might be botted? By what, 100? I'm saying the real viewership of DSP is between 100 and 200. I do think that's the case. But part one of a playthrough can get above that, right? That's between 200 and 300. Why would he even question that? Is he getting a fuck ton on kick or something
I
at
get
this
botted
point?
a lot by idiots. It's never me. It's
He
always
doesn't
idiots trying
really.
to bot my viewership to try to skew stuff. I like this game a lot right now. As much as I'm, razzing and complaining about it, that's just my style of gameplay. But I love classic Resident Evil. All right? But the fact that we
It's
are
razzing.
only 90 minutes from the end of the stream, okay? And this is actually my lowest stream of the week for support. It sucks. What it
It's
tells me is that
Tuesday.
my likes aren't necessarily in line with my audience. I wish that I could find the audience for
It's
the games that I
Tuesday.
like. It's not every game because there's plenty of games I like that people do show up for and support, but not every one. And it does frustrate me because, a game like this, it resonates. It's something I grew up with playing classic Resident Evil, and I want to play more games like this. We've got people on stream saying it's a chill stream.
Just a reminder, this is if you have 3 wishes with Aladdin. Oh, with the fucking genie and the lamp. What do you wish for? And this is how he answers.
Yeah, it's also my least supported stream of the week. You see?
I wish you guys would give me money no matter what I do. So, okay, that's wish 1.
Whiny man.
Too late. That was supposed to be what do you want if you have 3 wishes, dude? All right, well, way different than what I expected.
Okay, so that
Way
was wish
stupider
1.
and
What about the other
I just
2?
want money doing whatever I want. All right.
The only monstrous is I understand. I don't think it's a problem with your audience in particular. It's not fun to watch someone play a long role-playing game. People even say that to me in real life. I don't know. If you're telling me no one had a successful run playing a game.
Yes, there are hundreds of streamers out there that play the fuck out of that game and got thousands of viewers every time they spin it up. That they're not you though. So that's what's crazy. It's like, yeah, that's not you. That's just different realities.
Case, and you're telling me no one had a successful run playing a game like Expedition 33? Or
You're telling me no one has ever made money throwing a ball around a field? You know what I mean? No one's made money with that? Like, I can throw a ball pretty good. No one's been able to make a lot of money doing that. Is that what you're saying? It's like incomparable is what I'm trying to emphasize here. It's incomparable. Of course, there are people that can do whatever the fuck they want and have 20,000 viewers all the time.
Case, and you're telling me no one had a successful run playing a game like Expedition 33 or any. I just don't believe that. I believe that there are streamers who have an audience for that kind of game. I'm just not that streamer. I haven't really attracted that audience over the years that I've streamed.
Yes.
And I guess maybe that has something to do with me or my.
I wish I could scam my dents no matter what game I'm playing.
Yeah.
Blame the infamy.
I am happy and successful though BTW.
I wish I didn't have to worry about my
Particularly
content.
when I'm playing a JRPG that I know, right? Like right now, if I were to play Final Fantasy VI, I'd be really enjoying myself. I'd be adding all kinds of stuff. I'd be talking about my runs in the game over the years. I played it so many times.
So like every other playthrough you do then? And you'd be adding nothing and not knowing any of the characters?
But I guess if you're playing a JRPG for the first time, it's kind of hard. Like, what do you add to it, right?
Your personality. Oh,
That's
wait.
the most fun, actually, is watching someone play it for the first time.
We don't
Because then you
have
kinda
one
think
of
about what's gonna
those.
happen together. Okay, anyways.
All right, let's store this.
Anyways, we're not done. A lot of people ask about the other wishes. Well, get what you asked for.
Enjoyer says you still have 2 wishes from the hypothetical. You only answered one of your. No, like for me, I'm happy right now in my life. I really.
I'm
am.
happy.
Like,
I just wish I could be happier.
It's a hypothetical, dude. It's a hypothetical for fun.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
I just wish life would conform to my whims. But I'm
so then
so
why was
happy.
your first guess that you could play any game you want and get money for it?
You kind of messed up to ask for more on top of the good things that I, oh God, you bastard! You son of a!
Cringe.
You son of a!
He almost had me.
That. Anyways.
Someone sent me $2. I think today with game streaming, it's about specifics and audience cultivation rather than variety. If people want to see an RPG, they go to an RPG streamer or a Nintendo game for Nintendo streamer. Maximilian it's RPGs or fighting games. Yeah, but I don't like that. I like variety. That's the thing. Like, I'm not like a.
So you don't like your industry, and you don't like being successful, and you like begging instead.
Well, I guess you should, because he knows he can't do that. Let's see where he goes with this before I make any conclusions.
That's the thing. Like, I'm not like a one-note person for when it comes to games. I never have been. I've always liked doing a variety of stuff. Like, even when I was heavy into fighting games.
Drinking. Oh.
And I used to travel the country to play them and everything in tournaments. I would get burned out, and I would come over from a tournament and be like, I'm taking 2 months off, and I'm just gonna play PC games. I'm gonna play Unreal Tournament. You know, I'm gonna play StarCraft, Diablo. That's how I was. I've always been like that. So I hate to say it. I think what's
just for the record, that happened much later. While he was in the SRK in it, I'm saying like the 4th year and everything, that was his entire life. He did too many thousands of posts on SRK. I mean, we're talking hundreds of posts a day on SRK at his peak. He was not burned out at all. He was in it. He started getting burnt out when he couldn't win anymore. That makes sense, but
happened is
I'm saying in the tournament scene, you know,
because these content creators have become so prominent. It's almost like they've programmed people to think that, oh, this guy's a one-note streamer. He only plays fighting games. He only does this. He only does that. Well, I'm certainly a jack of all trades, master of none kind of guy. I don't think that you can argue that I'm amazingly good at any style of game, but I think that I can be pretty entertaining playing a variety.
You're a jack of no trades. You're a jack off. You're a jack ass.
So
we could argue that.
Wait, I don't know what to do right now.
You're not good at anything.
With those games. There's an argument to be made there. Oh. Like, that's not something.
What a fucking bastardization of the phrase. I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. That's not what you say about someone who can't do anything correctly. You're bad at everything you do. That's not a jack of all trades.
Master of one bastard.
It's just such a weird Twilight Zone, if you think about it. Like, he's a streamer that's his only job is streaming, and he has to say that statement.
He's bad at literally everything.
Man,
that is not what you would describe someone like that with.
Argue that I am entertaining with this certain style of game. Oh, okay. You could argue that.
Oh,
hey, I'm a jack of all trades. I just suck at everything.
Gameplay stream.
By the way, I don't know what to do right now.
I suck at everything equally, like a jack of all trades would.
He's soft locked. I'm soft locked, huh?
I have to find somewhere to use this.
Oh, he changes topics. He gets confused.
But yeah, like, for me,
back on it, yes.
I never want to be known as the guy who only plays one kind of game. I would be bored to tears. You know, here's the truth. Here's the situation I'd be in an LTG situation right now.
Oh my God, I don't need to hear about LTG. So that's the thing though. He's doing extreme side Phil, of course, because he's saying like, I have to play the one single game. That's all I have to ever do. You don't have to do that. And even the person that he brought up in this example, the commenter, Maximilian dude, does many different things. It's not just fighting games on his channel, right? And I'm sure there's a lot of big part of his audience that when he fires up that Final Fantasy, they fuck off, right? That's just gonna happen. But
he can never just say one thing. He has to always add on his fucking stupid weasel words to extend the length of a sentence. You can't just say he was bored. I'd be bored to tears. Does Maximilian seem bored to tears to you, Phil? No, he seems way happier than you.
A huge part of the audience that will stay for no matter
How does he do it? How does he make it work? Oh, I don't know. I guess it's just popular because he's popular.
What Maximilian dude does, and then when he brings Final Fantasy, I'm sure new people are coming in there because he's just in general entertaining. No matter what he's doing.
What situation is LTG in? He hates playing.
I don't need to hear the comparison of LTG.
No one cares. You're worse than he is.
But it's all people will really turn out for support.
You're literally worse than he is.
It doesn't really work, and then he ends up having to go back to fighting games all the time. You know how frustrating that would be for me if I always had to just.
Yeah, and unironically, LTG doesn't beg his audience as much as Phil does.
Play one style of game and I was tired of it, I would lose my mind and not want to stream. So I'm happy that's not the situation I'm in. I'm not this
always
stuck
goes
in
back
my
to
ways
this.
one trick pony guy.
Yes, everyone who plays one variety of game they're all miserable, sure. The people you don't watch and you say you don't watch any of their content, they're all somehow miserable because they play one genre of game instead of like chasing all the fucking meme trends.
That person wasn't saying a one trick pony. But
I'm so healthy.
So my coworkers are talking about when it's acceptable to kiss or go further on a date.
Huh? Why are you asking me that?
Why are you talking about that on my stream? Oh, wait. Why are you talking about that on a Resident Evil stream? That's my guess, my official guess. DRK Ross says 6 million. Now, that's an interesting number. 6 millionen. That's how I say it now in my head because of that language one. 6 millionen. 6 million.
Justin Wong has
Tony
gone
T says,
clinically insane
manipulating
playing
free,
only
Will
fighting
250.
games.
Hey, okay, big up Tony T.
He had to
Thank you,
have his
sir.
kids
And
taken away
Raven
from
says,
him.
Successful streamers are genuinely engaging people. They're streamers making a living reacting to old Gordon Ramsay shit and body cam videos is because they make it fun.
Right.
Exactly. That's all it is. That's why I say, no matter what happens with DSP, no matter what arc happens, I
Did
don't
you
care.
see DSP try to do a React content? He barely even understood what was happening on the screen. Cool. That's the kind of streamer that Phil is.
If Mr. Beast...
Everyone else can pull up a video and have fun, laugh at it, like Kitchen Nightmares or Bar Rescue. But Phil would just be like, "What? What's going on here? Why is that guy wearing that hat? Huh?"
Put DSP under his wing. Well, that's a bad example. That might work. That's the most extreme example, but I'll still use it, okay? Let's say Mr. Beast put DSP in one of his videos, okay? There would be a bump for sure of new attention. But at the end of the day, it might take 6 months this time. It might take a year this time, but DSP will always end up to this spot right here because he's not entertaining at the end of the day, right? So that's it. That's the long and short of it. No matter how many bumps happen, they don't last forever because at the end of the day, he is what he is as a streamer. No one gives a shit about RGBs. No one gives a shit about HD webcams and 4 different cameras. At the end of the day, you're a streamer and you're good or not. You know what I mean? And he's not. And it doesn't take. How long does it take to get back here is the question, you know? Water seeks its own level. There you go.
Kino and Dre, I heard you kidding. You don't have a job. You don't
See,
have
oh,
coworkers.
there's the joke there.
I don't believe you. So full of it. Okay.
Well, I didn't predict that one. We're doing bad on predictions.
no
today. That was even
answer.
worse. Fantastic Felton King. Got him.
Begs for
We all
questions. You
saw
ask
what
him
happened
one.
when he reacted to the quartering dot.
6 of support. Again, we hit 150.
He picked
Yeah,
up a
right.
new
Pack
addiction.
opening at the end of the stream. Okay. What just happened?
Shame.
Silver key card. All right, guys. Well, let's split the part. Thank you for watching.
Ugh.
More Resident Evil Code Veronica on the way. If you're liking it, please engage with the content. Like the video.
I thought it was Code Veronica
And I'll see you in the
X.
next part. Very nice.
Time to get the belt out.
Okay, really quick, guys. I have to pee. The coffee ran through me.
Gross.
So let me go use the bathroom quickly.
Cringe.
And then I'll come back and we'll play for about another. We're only going to play the game probably for another 20-30 minutes, and then we're going to do unpackings. Now, we're only at about $110 of support.
I gotta
For another
pee.
unpacking, we're gonna do 150. Now, I know you guys like the game. We had good attendance today. Please support the stream. And
Fucking
don't make this the
fruit.
least supported stream of the week, guys. I've done well on every stream this week.
I have to go
Let's
pee-ping.
Let's get some
Don't make this the lowest supported stream of the week, guys.
support when I come back.
Don't
Let's
make
get
this.
next packs, we can unpack 3 packs today.
Fucking asshole.
All right? I have to pee. I'll be right back. We'll play for like another 30
Okay,
minutes,
you
and
said
we'll do
that
unpackings.
already.
Don't make this the lowest supported stream of the week, guys.
Something really gross and cringe and creepy about a man in his mid-40s going into such detail about his bodily functions.
I need that for my incorrect sound effect right here.
Everyone, I have horrible news. Episode 14 of DSP versus the Internet from May 20th, 2023 has been permanently demonetized on YouTube, and I can't make any money on it.
Oh no.
That's not true. You could mute that section.
I was just notified.
Too lazy. I know. Too lazy.
Oh no. Now you'll never make money off of it.
That's a good sign.
Such a victim.
Why was it demonetized?
YouTube
That
is so
show was all about me
mean.
reacting to clips from the internet, and basically every single clip that I ever reacted to is slowly but surely getting claimed. Therefore, I lose monetization rights on all of the entire show.
Because you're not being
Like, I'm not kidding, every
transformative.
day, I get another notification that show
Fill
got
up.
monetized again and
Fill
again.
up.
Like,
Fill up.
wow, pretty sucky.
Just a reminder, he's losing ad revenue on new views.
By the way, that happens with my streams constantly. When I would stream on YouTube members only, those streams, I always get emails being like, this stream is demonetized. This stream's been demonetized. And it's like, okay. Probably another wave of copyright scanning that just went through and scrubbed every video and was like, oh, this is content. It can't be copied. And it's like, okay, that's fine. It doesn't happen on the WLO Stream Archive channel because that channel isn't even monetized to begin with.
Of those episodes, right? That's new views. So we're saying like today, June 8th, 17th, 2026, people watching. He gets, you know, how many people are watching those videos now? Honestly, I can find out actually. Let's put a, well, that'd be kind of a fun project. How many views in totality are those DSP React videos getting in like a month? 100? I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what I'd guess. 100, 1,000 in total? There's probably 1,000 videos, you got to remember. So there's 1,000 videos. Let's say each of those get a single view. That's 1,000 right there. It'd be fun to figure that out.
It's Brazilian reals, it says.
What?
So that is $1.96. And he says, can you tell us about the time you became valedictorian? What was your GPA? Not trying to be silly. You don't strike me as one of the super geeky types that took school extremely seriously.
Well, joke's on you. He did take it seriously. He didn't say. He said he was so good at school he didn't have to try.
I don't remember. This was in school, high school. I was the valedictorian of both my elementary.
You don't
and my
remember your GPA?
I know. So you should have memories or grade point average. I know my grade point average. I'll share it here. I'm kind of flexing on this. 3.0. Proud of it. I'm extremely proud of my 3.0. That was my goal, and I accomplished the goal.
Student.
It was probably like a 4.0
Consummate B
because-
student.
So he has no idea?
The thing was, my GPA was probably like a 4.0 because there was like
Probably? You're not
like, I pretty much got
sure.
straight A's all high school in every class.
So then you would remember very clearly getting 4.0 then?
I don't know. I don't
Something's
remember.
just weird here. How do you not like? Like, I'm not trying to get conspiracy theories in here, but doesn't that show how little a deal was made of the valedictorian? Like, something is weird about this, because he remembers his little fucking accolades from history so well, but he wouldn't want to flex on this valedictorian shit? Like, how do you not remember that? Like, it seemed like that'd be important to him. You know what I'm saying?
Elementary school and middle school are the same here. So yes, all of elementary / middle school was one place I went from kindergarten.
He is incorrect on that. That
That's
is not true.
wrong.
I hate to break it to you, but depends on how many students. I lived in a really small town, so we did not have a middle school. But most places have a middle school that you go to that's separate. Small schools and SIF do not.
The
They
same
are
here.
different.
So yes, all of elementary / middle school was one place I went from kindergarten to 8th grade. And I was valedictorian there, and then I was.
What do you mean he's right? Like he's right in what way?
Kindergarten
They're
to
different,
8th
though.
grade,
Like, you know what I'm
he
saying?
was
They're different locations for most
valedictorian.
people, more people than not. I mean, I guess they're the same. They're a different grade, but it's different.
Valedictorian at my high school. Excuse me.
Okay. But yeah,
Sure.
it seems like he would know.
School was one place I went from kindergarten to 8th.
Phil, if you were that kind of person, there would be people who went to school with you who would speak up about their experiences with how smart you were. Instead, they all just think you're a jackass, and none of them come to your defense at all, ever.
Grade, and I was valedictorian there.
Yeah, you were just so smart that no one ever brings up how they had class with super duper smart Phil Burnell.
And then I was valedictorian at my high school. Excuse me.
I mean, that's proven. It is proven. It's 100%
I'm sure
proven.
mommy and daddy had nothing to do with that.
Proven. He did get valedictorian. It was written in. Oh, that's good. I'm doing something different. A different way to send it, so that's good. I do trying to get Kick to work though now too. It's the next part of the puzzle, but I'm glad to hear that. Let me know. Then I guess it was me then. If everyone's having that same experience. I'm Jodub says, man, that last bag he was trying so hard not to say let's hit the goal. Phil, if you want to say it, let yourself free. A lot of people are talking about that. A lot of people are saying he really was so close to saying goal, and we're gonna find out tonight if it is. But.
Okay.
But anyways, to sum up that statement, it's very weird that you have no memories of this. You don't remember what it takes to get valedictorian. You don't remember your grade point average. I didn't give a shit about school then, but I still remember my grade point average. Like,
how the hell did
you're
you become valedictorian in kindergarten? What did you learn how to count to 10 before all the other kids?
Apparently, kindergarten to 8th grade was at one school for him. That might explain things.
Trade him the gold Lugers for.
You'd have some kind of... Yeah, he did it said in the newspaper article that he did give a speech. Yes, he did give a speech, or addressing the crowd. It said, or something. I can't remember. It didn't say giving a speech, but it said some other way.
Whoa, it's a clavicular looking like he needs some more of his surgeries, guys.
That's intimidating. That is like when you're in 7th grade going into school where there's fucking seniors around and they're like trees, they're like redwood trees around you compared to you. You feel like you are absolute shit. You're like, you think I have any chance to get girls in this fucking high school? We're the fucking babies here. We're half as big as everyone else here, dude. We're talking to my friends like we have no chance, dude. It's over for us.
He a lot of
We are
time
fucking the
to
hobbits,
study
and these guys are
since
fucking
he was
chads. We
ignored
have no
by the
chance,
hot
man.
Latinas.
You fucker, you slapped my ass.
Fucker. You poked me in the butt, fucker. Ow, my butt. Ow.
He's doing so well with this.
She saw. I don't understand. What are we supposed to do?
This is how the entire game went.
You can die, I
What am I
guess.
supposed to do? There's nothing down.
Have you tried dying?
There's nothing I can use to hit him.
What do I do?
God, it looks so bad. Later,
Is
Zara.
there
Have a
something
good
wrong
one.
with his settings here in the display? I mean, this looks really bad. It looks like he's
Yeah.
filming the TV screen.
So he just runs up the stairs and then down the stairs. That's just,
I
this
think
is
he's
our
back
idea.
there. Here it comes now! No!
Just waiting for someone to handhold him, I guess.
Agent gamer on the top right. Keep running in the walls! Run to the walls! He's just running back and forth. Jaha,
Shoot him
go!
with the handgun, I guess. There's nothing else to do.
Jaha! I'm an alcoholic.
Monster appears.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm crying.
What do
I'm
I
pushing
do?
the tears out.
How do I beat him? What do I do? I'm just gonna run up and down the stairs until someone in
Please.
chat tells me what to do.
You can't get the SMG ammo. It's not down there. I went down there. It's not on the ground floor. I wanted it. It's not there.
So, okay, time to run up and down the stairs until someone else in chat says something.
How does this finish? You kind of got to see it. Oh, okay. It could be a raw Phil thing. I see what you're saying. Now. Yeah, this could be a raw Phil.
This must be
Let's
him
just give
being
him
an
the benefit of the doubt
observant
here.
gamer again.
Oh, no, it does look a little better, but not much. I mean, look, this is from DSP's channel, so it is just a dark game in general.
Sheesh.
Don't blame Rob for this one. My ruin. Do not put that on him. It's just a game.
My God.
Alright, this is getting boring though. We got more important stuff to go to. He died already, so. One-on-one. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
just stand in front of them and shoot them like you do in all Resident
Yes.
Evils.
Oh.
I don't get it.
What did I do?
Yes. Oh. God.
I don't get it.
I don't even get it. How am I supposed to get this?
Well, guys, we're in the home stretch. Please support the stream if you haven't yet. Thank you to Sam Walk for £2. Just gonna get an epic shout out. Epic shout out to Sam Walk. Thank you for the support.
Epic shout out to Sam. Yeah, we got epic shout out to Sam. Epic shout out to Sam Walk. Epic shout out. Thank you.
P. Souza, thanks for another $2. Come on, chat. Let's rally. Let's get to 150 support so we can open another pack of cards. Yeah, that'd be great if we could.
Should be great. Sure.
Come on,
It
guys.
would be great if we
I
could
hate
do
the
that.
begging
It would be great. Now
on.
he's got people
I hate
begging
when
in donations
chat
to get more
begs
money.
for him.
Unlock the door.
That's a
Okay?
donation.
They give him money to be like, hey, come on, guys, give him money. Do what I'm doing. Give him money.
Save, like anything to do here.
It's like, I don't know, man. How about you kill yourself? In Minecraft.
End up at the entrance. See this?
Uh-oh.
It's a dead end. Because if we go through, we end up at the entrance. See this?
In a
They have
video
someone push up first.
game.
This just sucks. Like the way they've set up this game, I don't like its design. A lot of things are like annoying loops. A lot of things are like puzzles you can't solve right away, so you have to backtrack much later. This is just very frustrating the way they designed the game. I don't know why they made it like this.
Yeah, he wants it much more
Mhm.
linear. If you're listening, developers, make it more linear. It's more of a straight line, okay? And you just walk on through that straight line till you get to the end.
Oh my
okay?
God, a Resident
That's
Evil
what we're
game where
looking
you
for, game
backtrack.
developers. Thank you. Thanks for understanding.
So obviously, everyone, I'd like to know your opinions on what you thought about.
I think
Code
you
Veronica
suck.
today. I'm actually going to be playing it again.
That's my
relatively
opinion.
soon.
Can I
This
say
was
that
actually
without getting
planned.
banned?
All
No?
my
Okay.
scheduling got
Well,
thrown
then
off
you
the
don't
stream.
want my opinion then.
I was going to play a certain game on a night stream. It's now down for maintenance, so I have to rearrange my whole schedule.
It's a
This
whole
means I'll be
thing.
playing it
How you know when like old people will act like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you've worked with someone like this. Like, let's say there's a road closing going to happen, and one morning there's going to be a road closing. So like that becomes their entire life for the month leading up to and afterwards. It's, you know what I mean? They keep talking about it. Like, oh my God, don't forget we got that bridge.
If
we
you
got
give
that road
him
closing
money,
thing
he
coming up.
begs.
Like,
If
oh,
you
yeah,
don't,
cannot
he
forget that.
begs.
And then with everything after that,
Why
like, oh
pay
my God,
for
a road closing
something
last
you
month.
can
Really?
get for
Set this
free?
for a loop. Yeah, definitely. This exact thing he's doing right now. It's his entire life now is about the schedule change.
I was going to play this certain game on a night stream. It's now down for maintenance, so I have to rearrange my whole schedule. This means I'll be playing it again right away. I hope that you guys will join me for that. And please, if you're
No.
enjoying this playthrough, like the videos, leave comments, engagement
No.
is key. Support it if you can.
No.
Thank you guys, and I'll see you next time for more Code Veronica X.
That was a YouTube style
Okay, 2
bag.
packs, but it is what it is.
Wagging
This is
that
guys, and to
finger
be
at the
honest, it sucks.
camera,
I'm only going to do 2 packs, but it is what it is. This is actually my slowest stream of the week. I'm shocked. I thought that Code Veronica was going to do incredibly well, and it has not.
Why did you think it was going to do incredibly well? I really have no idea about what he's talking about.
Are you being trolled?
I don't know. I
Again,
did-
press the wrong button.
We had great attendance all day, so why it's the least supported stream? It makes no sense.
Hey,
We definitely
Phil,
had way less
beg
attendance for
more.
other streams, but yet the support was not there today.
Because no streams, a single person gave $100.
So we're going to do 2 packs, and that's it. Remember that tonight's late stream is very different than what it was supposed to be. Tonight's late stream.
Oh
we're
God,
doing...
everyone's still trying to come to grips with
All
that.
right, guys,
Yeah.
2-pack unpackings here.
He's so sad. This is the saddest pack opening of all time. All right, guys, 2 packs.
Unless we get some last minute support right now, which I'd appreciate. If you get us to 150, and we'll do 3 unpackings right now. Okay.
That's a goal.
He's so sad.
All right, this is it, guys. Our second pack, and that's it. Unless we get some support right now, this will officially be the least supported stream of the week.
Oh no.
What's your scary music? Oh, it's
Aroma
because
keys.
it's Resident Evil, so he put scary AI music. Scary AI music. Party background, upbeat, mysterious. 12.
All right, this is it. The potential hits. Last 3 cards, and then that's it. Unless we get more contributions to do the 3rd pack. I legit cannot believe. I never. If you were to ask me this week, what would be your least supported stream? Never would I have said.
Oh my God!
The premiere of Code Veronica X. I would have been like, maybe Pokemon Champions because that didn't do
Right before the hits, sir? Right before the hits, we're going to give the guilt trip?
He's so
That's disrespectful
spoiled
for the
rotten,
many viewers
man.
of yours and your biggest
Just
fans that are holding
spoiled
their heads to
rotten.
this very moment, sir. We're
Rotten
doing
to
it.
the core. No saving, no
Never
salvaging.
would I thought this would have been the worst
Dumping in the
There's so many people
recycle
right now,
bin.
just ready to go.
ready?
You're
Dump
killing
it down. Shove it down the garbage disposal. He is
Reverse
spoiled rotten.
of Naveen.
Head to toe, just rotten.
Oh yeah, and he used
Sludge.
that joke in his thumbnail, by the way, if you can believe it. Remember that? So let me show you. Remember, DSP was very thought he was being hilarious with my camera. I can't show that one. So where is it? Where was the Naveen? Naveen. He said, yes, right here. There you go. So on this beautiful morning show, is my camera racist? Made it into the title of the thumbnail. Awesome.
What?
Hilarious stuff there, as you can see. And I do want to point out that
No, you are.
bullying, as you might have expected, as you already knew, when you make fun of DSP for something, many times he won't change, but sometimes he will. And this time he did, because remember a lot of people were making fun of DSP's thumbnail in which he did pure AI. Well, look at that, huh? This is strange. It changed. What happened? I like
Looks
the other
like
one better.
AI
the
again.
AI strong DSP. I'm trying to find it now. Where did I put it? I have it on Twitter right now, so you can see the comparison. But he did change it. It's weird. He did a more non-AI version. Good job, everybody. Oh, here we go. Here, this is it. So this is what he had the previous
bullying
day,
works.
this one, but then it got changed. And then also, this is someone.
This picture is very stupid because one, he has poor trigger control and he's pointing the barrel of the gun at his own arm. It's kind of dumb. And also, I guess DSP told the AI, "Hey, make it so I'm completely oblivious to the zombies coming up from behind me. Make it so I have no idea that they're about to bite me and kill me."
Made this. It was very funny. Right. It's right here. So someone made this. I can't remember who it is. I'm sorry, but
no Huskies. Well, that's how you know his finger was on the trigger. DSP is the kind of idiot to hand someone a knife blade first.
That was amazing for me. There we go. Watch out for those goddamn Huskies. Those goddamn Huskies. Get out of here. There we go.
I'll focus on the.
Okay.
Well.
Uh-oh.
No trigger control, no blade control.
Today. All right, I liked it. But disappointing pull. Disappointing support.
Yes.
Disappointing.
Okay,
in reality,
that's
it's not a
begging.
big deal because we had a very.
Actually, I'm not begging.
So far. It's just that the momentum now has died because we were having great momentum. I was like, let's do it every stream this week. I guess not. And it now makes me worry because guess what? Tomorrow we're doing more Code Veronica.
Oh no.
Which wasn't originally the plan. It was supposed to be all.
I don't care about this. We're not hearing this again today. I'm saving you from that. We need to hear the cope to get ready for the night. Waffle Buddy in the house says Linda did extra credit for Piggy. Some say that. Who knows? But it's weird that it's not a big deal in your life, right? For the guy that cares so much about his accomplishments. And this one is verified. Why is it no big deal? It just really is strange. I just can't get it. Big Dog says high school was probably filled with such bad memories he just blocks it out. Now that is something I believe is just the case. Definitely the case. All right. High school was not a great time for him, as he said. He was friends with the people that weren't friends. I'm not saying a joke here. That's just the truth of what he's explained to the internet. Okay. So. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. Tezosaurus says, don't forget, guys, I like money. Please send money. And if we send enough money, I can open more packs. Big ups, Tezosaurus. Real quick, because if you remember yesterday, we had the little bit of drama, a little bit of intrigue. We had to do a retiming of this song. That song here, okay? And we got very close to getting our first full playthrough of that song. I sent it to speedrun.com. They were verifying it. We haven't got the results back. We checked it in-house. It did look like we did not make it, but I sent it away anyway, and we did get a response. Mr. Line X has done the official retiming, okay? And I want to share with you what he's found. So here we go. So he has retimed it very specifically, okay? So I want to show you this here. So Mr. Line X did some behind-the-scenes timing, as he does. And he says, so I did a more exact timing of the Dead Air song, and you decide whether it counts or not. I got the time code that starts the very last click of the word he finished saying, and the time code of the very first click of the okay, he says, at the end, which is between those two times, making it exactly 51.2 seconds. Mr. Line X says, I can't for the life of me find the song on YouTube, so what I did instead is that on the same section of the video, I took the first click of the song and the last click of the song, which is between 420 of those times, making it exactly 52 seconds, meaning that we were off by exactly 0.8 seconds. Whether you want to implement the +1, -1 second rule or not, if you do, that means we made it. If you don't, I suppose better not next time. And I have to confirm that the Wolverine Dead Air song is quite literally 52 seconds long. That means we missed it by 0.8 seconds. 0.8 seconds. We lost it. And I will not be implementing any rule. I think we have to get this raw dog style. We can't be fucking around with this Dead Air. So unfortunately, that's the closest, but it does not count. It does not count. We'll get him next time, guys. Don't worry. Keep up the hard work. We'll get him next time.
Earlier today, I debuted Resident Evil Code Veronica X here on the channel. First time in 11 years that I played the game. And I'll be honest with everyone, the attendance was outstanding.
Okay.
The engagement was good. And the support, sadly, wasn't great. It was just okay. I'm not sure what happened because if you were to ask me,
that's begging.
out of all the games I was playing this week, what's the one that's the shoe-in for everyone will show up and support it? I thought it would have been Code Veronica X.
Why?
No.
I have no
it was
idea
the slowest
why you
stream
think
so
that.
far this week. I was shocked. Because every stream had done so well this week, and this one, no. And I'm like, what the?
Because he's just a hype goblin who thinks that people get hype gobbled
tonight, I would hope
by
we can
hype.
redouble our efforts. We'll recover. We'll have a good night. Again, you guys supporting the game that you
Dude,
want
there's a
to
new
see,
Code Veronica. Let's play the old
in
one.
the rotation. And remember, yes, we are doing unpacking.
That sounds like something I'll give my money to.
You know, with something is always good. CD105, what just happened? Did you see that? CD105 did kits, but no animation play.
Uh-oh. Now this sets us down a course.
Oh my god.
A course of action that
I'm trying
takes
to get animation to play.
40
Let's see what happens.
minutes, guys. 40 minutes.
What is going on? Are no animations working right now? let me try this one.
I heard it.
So he takes 40 minutes through this. Let's go 1.5 for now. We might skip it too, but we need you back.
He should have played Code Betty X instead.
That's not good. What is going on right now with animations?
I'm pretty sure
he's contributing and making the sound effects. Are you guys hearing the sound effects? But they're not playing on the stream for some bizarre reason.
I'm pretty sure he just has to refresh the source, is my guess. Like if I hit this one, what's this? Oh, I already removed that one. But I'm saying just push refresh on OBS. I think it'd be done, but
listen, you hear them all.
Yeah.
Look what's going on right now. Let me try again. What the hell is going on?
I'm sure he just has to.
I've changed absolutely nothing. Zero. So everything should be exactly the same, yet it's not working. So
I'm sure he just has to refresh
What I
it.
do is reload the animations page, and if that doesn't work, I can't get it working. Let me see. Here's what I want to do.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'm sure you got
Oh, did this page crash? Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Let me try something.
I'm trying
something right now. Let's do a test tip animation. Ready? It's playing the sound effects, but not the visuals. How much do you want to bet they recoded the page? Let me refresh the page. Hold on a second.
Recoded the page.
I appreciate that.
What system is he using for his animations, I wonder? What page is he talking about?
Here's what I want.
You know, it's hard to...
By the way, that account was made literally that same day, this one. So, whoa, totally real, organic support.
Follow along because...
Totally not just the same fucking dipshit down bad autist who's been bankrupt multiple times.
Because he's using words that aren't the right words. Like, OBS isn't really pages, but I think he's talking about OBS scenes as if they are pages, so it's kind of tough to understand what he's talking about, you know? I'll try to tell you what he's talking about, but I'm thinking...
Okay.
Yeah, Baked Blade is winning.
Okay.
Wow, looking good, King.
This is a test.
Uh-huh.
Okay. They don't play anymore. It has nothing to do with me. Yeah,
Looking like melted Richard Nixon.
Why would you even say that? This has nothing to do with me. We're not asking that, sir. We're trying to get the fix. We're trying to get this
The
fix, sir.
dick-sucking noises. Bro, stop.
It's so wild how just like he looks like fucking melted Richard Nixon. Like he's the head floating in the water jar in Futurama, but they didn't change the water, so now he's like starting to look all moldy. Imagine looking like that and then deciding to start your fitness journey here. And you're just like flexing in front of the camera. It's just seems like a surefire way to make sure you're miserable.
Down 4 Punch says, my DSP Holy Grail is the Olin Mills elementary school photo with the laser background and the 2 missing front teeth. Oh, like holding random sports equipment? Oh yeah, I got some of those. Big ups, Down 4 Punch. I definitely have some in front of laser style photos. If you pay extra $10, you get like the purple lasers. My dad wouldn't do those. We got the basic standards.
And I didn't update my OBS.
Fuck that background.
So what this means is...
We don't need that shitty background. And I'm not joking. They used to charge us extra, guys, for your school photo. If you had, if you want to get like designs in the back, they would charge you like $10 extra for that, like stuff in the back that they added in post. Not joking.
Yeah, what this means is they screwed it up. The animations don't play at all. So there'll be sound effects, but no animations. I guess I have to shout everything out myself, and I can't play animations right now. They just don't work.
Now, by the way, for an update on that, they still have school pictures, obviously, and they don't do that. But they like just try to get you to buy pictures as much as possible. If you want the data now, $30 for the data. For the fucking, just give me the images in data form and I'll take care of it. Nope, $30 more. So it's more expensive to get the images than it is to buy pictures from them, which they have to do because they're going out of business, obviously. But it's like, come on, man, really, this is what we're doing. They don't want you to get a cheat to print.
I don't know what to say, guys. I'm sorry. I will shout all this out in a sec, but I can't play animations. The service is busted, I guess.
The service has what service are you speaking of? That's what I really want to know.
So that proves that it's working. It's just they screwed up the animation somehow on their end, or else you wouldn't even hear it. Yeah, look, here's a webcam. Yep. There's the backgrounds and all of that.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Music I muted.
Thanks for
that's local to me. That's on my computer.
Pointing out things that we can't even see.
That's local to me. That's on my computer. That work.
He still has that up there. That's a classic. You got to keep that one, Philip. Do not lose that.
Okay, so honestly, yeah, see, everything else works. It's them. Somehow the service has malfunctioned and is not working. So sadly, there will be no pop-ups until they fix it, guys. And I'm sorry for that. Obviously.
Oh, but I thought he was banned from Stream Elements. He must be using Stream Elements for Streamlabs. Yeah, but it's like
that's obviously not what I want.
He's ban-evading.
So I'm sorry. Well, now I'll just manually shout out all your contributions.
It's them.
I do believe there are other services now that you can use to do animations. I just haven't looked into them because this one has worked for years and years.
Let's see when he first brings it back. Okay, I'm going forward.
Let's see if the React animations work. Ready?
Let's see if the React animations work. Oh, they do.
The React animations work.
Wow. So it's the connection to the website now.
Remember when he said he couldn't test these out when he was like, "Oh, I got a new $50 animation."
It's pretty simple.
You have to give me $50 in order to see it. And people are like, "Can't you just test it?" And he's like, "No, I can't. It's impossible."
The React animations are still working.
He's still doing this on stream, by the way. I'm skipping way ahead. Okay, let's get to this.
Here's the other crazy part.
I'm skipping ahead. We can't just watch 45 minutes of this. Might be fun, but.
Okay, ready to test this?
Uh-huh.
That's a test animation that I just did on the React channel. Okay.
It's Magic 8-Ball time. That's a rarity. Look at that. A supporter just tipped $25. It's Magic 8-Ball time. I thought that was $8. Why would that come up? This is a Darcy. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Why do I say this? Why did I hit the dragon? Because this is a Darziak made animation right there in the top right. Darziak made those Magic 8-Balls. That's another Darziak thing. Vike says, do what ALT does, blame things and cope, remove. Okay, let me see what Vike thinks. I guarantee you're going to hate this one because that's not true. That's never what I do. I overcome challenges to the best of my abilities before coping. Let's see. See? Look at that. I know that.
I meant to say magic,
that's what
but I said making anyway.
Just because I don't want to scam people, unlike someone I know. Big Dog says, is the prom story true? Like he purchased tickets, then got stood up? Yes, Big Dog. That is 100% true. He told the story himself, okay? There was someone he liked, okay? There was someone that he fancied, but he eventually gave up on them and said, I'm not going to go to prom. And he said, fuck it, I don't want to go. Well, then someone else lost their date and asked DSP, okay? Here's the thing, though. She asked multiple people. DSP thought it was a joke, okay? But she asked multiple people just to make sure she had a backup. DSP took this to mean, okay, I mean, he took it to mean that she said, yeah, so he bought the tickets for that person. However, she said, actually, just kidding, don't need it. And so he couldn't go. So he bought the prom tickets for a prom he did not go to, right? The dance with the other girl, the hot girl, that was not that one. I think that was Homecoming or some other unnamed dance. The one that he danced with someone. Okay. The Incel Manifesto would come years later, yes. The Incel Manifesto would happen approximately 3 years after that. Not sure exactly when, but yeah. His hatred of women was still growing at that point. But yes, it is true, Big Dog. And I did show that all on stream. That is the cocktail medication stream, I believe. I'll get it for you. Hold on. And I'm going to... Okay, anyways. Okay. I don't want to promise this feature yet.
A separate thing here. I didn't copy and paste. I made a brand new thing, copy and pasted it, and that's working.
He did get a refund, yes, Amonday. He did get a refund for that. That is a very important point. He did get a refund. He was issued a refund. I do remember that now. That Synapse just fired. Yes, he did get a refund for what he said. But I mean, who knows how true that is? I think that might have been into scope. Let me get it for you, though. Cocktail medications. There we go, right here.
For this page, filter events.
This is one of the first ones I ever did, I think. Here we go. Cocktail medication stream.
Okay. Copy. Paste.
Bro.
Where is it? That's right there.
This happens to a lot of people when they don't halt the stream.
I would not ask for asking a refund is kind of that hurts, doesn't it?
They just move on.
All right, this is where we kind of we're not watching because it's not that interesting. Like he's not like raging or anything, so it's kind of like just watching him do tech, and that sucks. But...
Oh, I believe they gave him a refund for those prom tickets. They did not want him there.
I'm going to fix it.
Who would? Are you kidding?
No one else can hear, but he thinks they can. He just was listening to audio that he think was work, but it wasn't.
Absolutely no clue what's going on. I don't know why this just started working by re-adding it, but it seems to be working now.
He connected back
so
to
now
the
what we'll do is see if I can play all these animations I owe you, do shout-outs, and then we'll start with Killer Bean.
There you go. Okay. He figured it out eventually.
Okay.
That was literally how long?
He says, what's your favorite Pokemon card art you had so far? It's definitely the most expensive card. It's the Mega...
Of course.
Greninja EX. You know,
of course. Your favorite one is the most expensive one.
Chaos Rising Pack, for sure. That's
because what else do you even look at? What else do you even appreciate?
Is this the camera? Oh. Oh, it looks awesome. Look at that. I love the light.
Completely unintelligible.
Oh, that looks... Look out. My favorite thing is how quickly it comes into focus. It looks awesome. Why does it say 7? Oh, okay.
Just looks like
so
someone
here's some real hyperfixation. So either
vomited on a
wrong
card.
or DSP is wrong because one of these clocks on screen says 7:24 and one of them says 7:26. And I'm betting it's DSP's lazy ass over there. That's my guess. It says 7:24 here on some clock. It is 7:26.
His favorite one is the one I bought for $500.
It's a great piece of art.
Oh, it's insane.
So that's definitely the best one.
Sick, dude.
Because he bought it individually.
DSP's favorite Pokemon, Mimikyu, dresses up as Pikachu and avoids sunlight. Look up Mimikyu's flavor text on Pokemon Database. It's ironically similar. Grifting streamer loves weird grifter Pokemon. Okay, hold on. I'm down with this. Oh, right now, honestly. Right now, when I'm not looking. That's the only time Dead Raw Phil does it. As you know. He only does it now. That new song? You trying to press us with a new song? Not gonna happen. Okay, this is the... Okay, let's get some of the flavor text, okay? So now you have to ask, is this Mimikyu or DSP? Which one is it? Okay, its actual appearance is unknown. A scholar who saw what was under its rag was overwhelmed by terror and died from shock. That's a good one. I'll hit the bell for that, of course. Is it real or not real? Here we go. Every time it says Pokemon, I'll change to person, so it's just more obvious. Okay, here we go. A lonely person. He conceals himself. He conceals his terrifying appearance beneath an old rag, so he can get closer to people and other people. Although it's a quiet, lonely person, if you try to look at what's under its rag, it will become agitated and resist violently. A gust of wind revealed what hides under this person's skin to a passing other person who went home and died painfully that very night. After going to all the effort of disguising himself, his neck was broken. Whatever is inside is probably unharmed, but it's still feeling sad. But he's still feeling sad. These are very funny. Good idea. If his neck is broken or his rag is torn during a stream, it works through the night to patch it. Oh, that was the first one. That's bad. DSP's not fixing anything over the night. That doesn't work. Next, he stands in front of a mirror, trying to fix his broken neck as if his life depends on it. He has a hard time getting it right, so he's crying inside. Finally, sad that his true identity may be exposed, DSP will mercilessly seek revenge on any opponent that breaks his neck. Okay. Good idea. There were some were more connected than others, but they're all funny. That's all the flavor text of all games.
So thank you so much, Warpimp. With that, we have already qualified to open a pack tonight, and we will. Okay.
All right, we've already qualified.
Roy, thank you for $2. How come you're not uploading the unpackings? Because Roy, the unpackings only make sense to be part of content if they are live on stream or part of a playthrough that makes sense. So, for example, let's say we're playing Pokemon. Then it makes sense to unpack Pokemon cards during Pokemon.
Oh.
Let's say we're playing TCG card store. Okay, makes sense.
I love how this like connection is important to explain. You get the connection, right? Let me explain. I know it's a difficult concept. Hold on.
No one wants to see at the end of a random part of Resident Evil Code Veronica on demand a 10 to 15 minute card unpacking of Pokemon cards. It doesn't make sense. Do you understand? Like for the stream it does, but not for the on-demand viewer. And I don't want to be intrusive to that content. And I'm not going to make a zillion extra videos of it.
Okay.
Sometimes we're just not going to see the live unpacking if you're not there live. That's okay.
And also, even if you are on board to just see the live unpackings, he'll also do more pulls off screen as well. He'll do some just by himself whenever he feels like it. So keep that in mind, everybody. That he'll just do it sometimes whenever he fucking feels like it. So you never know what you might miss.
Again, my apologies. I feel bad because I know you guys love the animations. This is the first time they've ever been broken like this.
Really?
Like, usually if they don't work, they don't work.
I love the animations.
Okay, so if this continues, I will have a...
All right, we got past this already.
Yeah. So I currently have...
We got past this already.
I have absolutely no clue what's going on. There's no audio? Okay, I'll fix that. I can fix that.
Oh my god.
This is what it was like, though.
I'm sure the 300 people watching on demand won't mind. Not like they ever make it to the end of those videos anyway.
Good morning, all. That was the only message. Oh, God, look at this.
Okay, I want to make sure it was working. There it is.
All right, Big Blade wins,
81
barely.
Support. Thank you, guys. Sorry that we just lost like a half an hour to literally nothing. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. It just broke. I re-added it. Now it seems to be working, but then I had to re-enable the audio and everything for it.
Did you refresh it first, right? I'm really guessing that a refresh would have taken care of that, but it's okay. Registration open now for Big Blade. Get in there now. And I will pin that. Get belted. Okay, we'll get to that later, of course. But now registration is open. Get in there. Good luck, everybody.
It's pretty insecure to think, oh, because the pop-ups won't happen, now people won't support me.
Perfect timing, King.
Okay, guys, I'm really sorry for
Sounds
the
like you
delay.
don't have a whole lot going for you.
Finally.
I guess we're going to have to play a little bit less. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yes, there
but,
is.
You know, if you like the game, please support Killer Bean tonight.
You could
Again,
play
try to figure out
longer.
Killer Bean, or if Killer Bean, or if the Hollower will be in a rotation moving forward. Okay.
Me know the Hollower,
We'll do
sure.
at least one card unpacking at the end of the stream. If we get more support, we get 100, 150, 200, etc. We'll do more. But I gotta get to gameplay now. You know.
What? You can't beg anymore?
I guess we go to this one because that's the next one where there's a flag. Oh my god! I hurt myself. I didn't mean to do that. I was in a menu. Stuff on the map. I guess we go to this one.
You ready to roll, guys? Come on! Oh!
I hurt myself. I didn't mean to do that. I was in a menu. How did that even make sense? I was in a menu. I left the menu and because I was holding the button to fire. It fired. Even though
Well, you're pushing the button, sir? You're pushing the button then?
What's up, King Michael? How you doing, man? Good
What's up, King Michael? There's Michelle. Jen47 says the Ozempic makes him look like a ghoul. We're going to figure out that story at some point. Just hold. Whatever your thought is, just hold it. Ozempic, Monjuro, whatever. We're going to get that story at some point.
Oh, no. I didn't press the trigger.
I like how the music changes right when he fires because I think he's going to battle.
I didn't press the trigger. The game auto-fired for no reason.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
It's based off when like he does the fire, so it like hits right away. Watch.
Right here. I'm seeing.
Oh, no. I didn't press the trigger.
Come
the game
on!
auto-fired for no reason. I never pressed the trigger.
It sounds like that White Zombie song. That is something numbers. What's it called? 5, yeah, wow. Thunder Kiss, 5000, Thunder Kill. What the fuck is that? Thunder Kiss. Oh, look how close I was. Look how close I was. That's a pull. What I say? Thunder Kill. Thunder Kiss, pretty fucking close.
Oh, come on. There's a higher level hacking tool somewhere? How do you do that? That's up because you said I needed missile defense. I'm just trying to bet you have to buy the better hacking tool at the store, and I haven't had an opportunity to go to the store.
He's getting lit up. Look.
Because I stopped playing last night.
How'd that happen? What happened here? Watch this. And the music gets louder.
Missile defense. I'm just trying to bet you have to buy the better hacking tool at the store, and I haven't had an opportunity to go to the store.
What?
They won't allow me to.
Huh?
I stopped playing last night.
What? He keeps dying.
I'm dead.
This is legitimately dead. Because I stopped playing last night.
His character's
By
funny.
Copwig. Hello, Magic Wig thing.
I actually don't want to play it now. I'm actually upset.
It looks to me like a raisin, a California raisin. Remember them? That's what it looks like to me from behind. I know it's supposed to not be a raisin. It's supposed to be a bean.
I feel like playing the game anymore.
A killer bean.
Oh.
They messed it up to the point where now it's unplayable.
Oh. Hello?
No way to hurt the chopper. It's messed up. I should have had a higher hacking ability, but they never let me go to the store to buy anything.
Huh?
This sucks. This
It looks great, man. It looks like a great game.
This is awful. Like, no lie, I feel like I just wasted 20 minutes. This game sucks. They fucked it up bad.
No support.
They did. I can't go to the store.
No
I
support.
need to go to the store in order to buy, and they won't let me go to the store. They let you go to the store after you beat a stage.
Okay.
Only Ice Hockey did 500 kicks says you should wage quit this. I mean, this isn't the wage quit. You guys have supported the stream, but the game just seems completely unpolished, and it's not fun because of it. Like, I should have been able to go to the store and buy stuff, and they won't let me. I have to finish this.
I really be questioning
I want to be able to buy stuff.
Because I'm almost out of time, and I want to play Mina the Howler.
DSP, the consumer, is very upset that he's not allowed to buy stuff in a video game.
Unless they magically drive towards one of the turrets. There's no bombs anywhere. Like,
he's having a lot of fun, as you can see. It is early access, yes. That's a message from Philip Burnell. Why does he constantly do that? He has to do that first shot. Bam!
When
I'm here. That's a warning shot.
It fires and takes a bunch of your health away.
I feel a little okay.
All right, guys, this is where I'm going to call it quits. I really love feedback. You guys like this game or not? Like, it's really hard to read because, like, there was some good support on the stream earlier, but that was before I started playing. And now people in the chat were like, "Oh, I don't like it." I don't even know. I don't know. Do you want it again or not? Is it worth, playing another mission?
Is it worth?
Not enough money, clearly.
It again. I'd like feedback. All right. So I'll be honest. Yeah, I do think that the first session that I played was kind of janky fun. This was kind of janky frustration. I did not like that mission at all. And
janky fun into janky frustration. That's what you don't want to have happen. Janky frustration. Let's see. Anything in the chat? Okay. Oh my God, what a fuckface. Okay, listen to this. It's a small thing, but it's just really good looking at someone's character. Someone says, "Is today Pokemon?" DSP says, "Tonight is. Schedule not working?" That's how you ask next time, dumb bitch. Don't ask directly. Schedule's not working? You ever try that? You ever think of saying that before asking a question, dumb shit? Next time, don't bother me. Got it? Oh, okay. No, full disclosure. Squirrelcifer did try it earlier, so I retract that statement. See? I'm always happy to tell you the truth of the matter. Squirrelcifer did try it earlier.
Okay. So thank you guys. We're up to 118 of support.
That's Lycifer Soul, by the way.
Pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. We're at 2. And if we
That's Lycifer Soul, that weird-ass dented fuck who got interviewed by QQ, and he was like, "Yeah, I haven't given Phil money since months ago." And here he is, still giving Phil money, lying twat.
A third, if we raise 150 of support, we'll do a third. Okay.
Okay.
Couple support.
That sounds like a goal to me.
He says, "Let's be real. The card packs are new goals." No, there's no goal. It doesn't matter if we hit them or not. But it's a nice way to say, "Hey, thanks for supporting."
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Go for it, right?
So it doesn't matter. You just talk about it all the time.
You can't say anything mean to him because that guy's a real fucking donator. So he has to be very nice with him. He has to be real nice with him.
Okay, we already did this. So we're almost out of time, guys. I'm sorry. I wanted to play longer, but the first.
Oh yeah, the first ban of the day was King Michael trying to play Battle. Come on, King Michael. Wrong chat, dude.
Solely. Yeah, we're not gonna need to play this much, but I promise you, next time we'll play a lot more. Okay.
Pretty sad when your life aspiration is to get internet infamy off of being a DSP paypick LOL.
But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. If I missed anything, or if there's anything else I could be doing here. High Street.
You should deal with Tofia once
because it's a King Michael impressionist. That's why.
Such a goofy ass video. Tofia being like, "I guess I want to die now, but why won't God do it for me?" It's like, how lazy can you possibly be? You need someone else to help you out with that. Like, can't you do anything on your own? Come on, God, do it for me, please. I mean, I don't believe in you and I hate everything that you teach, but like, make my unaliving happen, please. I don't have the guts to do it myself.
I'll say that. Oh, so schedule, by the way. Tomorrow we'll be back Death Stranding pre-stream. Friday, dial it in again. We will do, I think DSP's off on Friday or not, I'm not sure. But either way, we'll do something. And then after the recap, we'll finish up 5 Hearts. We'll definitely get to an ending, I promise.
Okay.
We will get to an ending.
I did install 5 Hearts under one roof. It is installed and ready to go. So it'll be on the vote for Saturday. We'll play some video games.
This is nuts! I feel like I'm cheating.
He was 1 second off.
This is nuts!
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, Philip!
I feel like they're cheating. I mean, at this point, I should have done it by now. This is insane. 31 again.
We got 31 again. There we go. We got it this time.
Tell me that's it. 36? Dude, no, I don't believe. I think it's full of shit.
Time it then.
I'm improving my
They're
time.
lying.
Longer. I did better, and it says I did worse.
You want to time it, or you think they're lying about the time? I'm doing better, but they said I did worse. Doesn't make any sense.
just shows he has no self-awareness or ability to
All right, Phil, we gotta stick with him on this one. I wanna
gauge
see what
his
he gets.
progress or even time.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh yeah, the timer's on the bottom right. Does he not see that?
I give up. Fuck it.
I don't think he sees that timer like I did.
I'm serious. We're out of time. I can't even do this. I can't finish it.
Oh, shoot.
Someone sent me $2 at the game takes me back to my childhood. It gives good memories. Thanks for $2. And
Thanks for $2. Keep that shit thoughts to yourself. Just give the money next time.
$2. Just can't remember. What did you think of Shovel Knight? I loved it. I thought.
Just give me the money, less thoughts.
Oh. These fucking spurgs who were just like, remember video game? Here's money. Remember video game. Remember video game with my money.
Bone up. What happens when Rambo walks in the room?
It's like, don't you give a shit about the guy's personality? No.
Hold on, here. Here's the best way to get bone up. Right here. Bone up. Hell yeah. Ready? Bone up. Definitely.
This is ridiculous, man.
You sure are.
What do you want? He's going for it again. Come on. Let's get that bone up. Come on, buddy.
Forget it. Forget it, dude. Fuck this.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you and your stupid fucking pay pigs.
And other times, it completely cock blocks you with the exhaust.
Yep,
Cock
it's a game.
blocks
It's a video
you.
It's
game.
not even the same fight every time you do it. It feels like a different fight half the time.
Yes, you have to react, actually. He's already fucked by far now.
Thanks, Luna, for a membership. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Luna.
Thanks, OIC. You weird tranny cunt.
Come on, Philip.
I'm done.
He's done. Does he see the timer now?
Still no. It'll be 31. 36. I can't do it.
He definitely does not see the timer because you could clearly know it was 36 at that point.
I really can't.
Let's see if he knows this time.
The game reminds that
this time he
Dent of
did it.
his
The time will be
childhood
28.
in that his dad was also an
Yeah,
unemployed
right.
alcoholic beggar
go.
with gout.
Well,
28
it's like Ethan Ralph's audience. They're all just people trying to recreate their dad yelling at Fox News. I guess this is fucking losers with just worthless deadbeat dads who did nothing for them. Just beg for money. Hey, can you go get a beer from the fridge? I want to play Mega Man 9.
Good job, Philip.
27 seconds.
They
Finally,
they round
down.
down.
Take this bonus. Chain capacity.
Come on, it'd be really great if we got some beer from the fridge. Boy,
Game, right?
All right, we gotta get to
I'd
this.
really appreciate that. It would be great. It would help out so much
I have 2 Pokemon
if you went and got
packs
some
open.
beer from the
150
fridge.
open the third. I don't even know how to quit the game. How do you quit the game?
Oh my god, it's just like my
Go on your
childhood.
First time and buy your first item. 2 achievements.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So we have 2 packs to open. Please, guys, support the stream. Let's get a 3rd pack. Okay?
Oh,
Please.
very resigned to his fate here, huh?
Please. Sounds like begging.
Let's go.
That's something
Game
you
on
say
Max,
when
enter
you
new room.
beg.
Okay, to go to an underlab. Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready? Let's do some unpackings here, guys.
we
Please support
go.
the stream right now as we're doing these 2 unpackings so we can do a 3rd. We're so close. We have to hit 150 of support. We're literally right there.
$26
Let's do it,
away.
okay?
We'll get there. Excuse me,
All right.
$16 away.
Some people couldn't even come. And I promise you tomorrow we'll be back to normalcy. I
Yeah,
realized
thank
probably
God.
some people couldn't even come tonight because they didn't know that I was doing this tonight because I had to change my schedule around.
Uh-huh. A lot of people were totally fucked on this one.
Tomorrow we'll be doing more normal stuff, okay? All right, let's go. Let's do our unpackings, guys.
Someone said in DSP's chat right now, DSP was peak in 2012, 2015. I wonder how that's going to be met in this chat.
First of the night.
I'm guessing if you are a DSP fan, that would be the peak if you're a literal DSP fan.
And then in
I think that would
2016,
be
he
when-
jacked
no,
off
'cause,
and then
let's
lost
see.
his mind.
I think the peak is like up until Skyrim, then it's over. You know what I mean? Like that. Once you hit Skyrim, it's all downhill from there, both in every way possible, right? So I think it is. I think it would be before 2010ish. Yeah, I'd say that.
We got two we're doing. 3 if you guys support more and we get to the 150, okay? Here we go.
Okay, 2 questions here. No white gloves. C-Charge. He is now claiming that the gloves were always a joke, even though I showed on stream this week the moment that someone suggested them and he thought it was a great idea and he got really excited. But now that was an idea just to get more people to watch it, so it was all a big snakening. So he knows about this. He's got you there. And then the next one. Fuck, someone else want to talk about it. I forgot. I'll look for it. Oh yeah, and why can't we open? Attic Loaf says so. Opening cards is okay for Mina, but not Resident Evil. And the logic there is, well, it's always okay. It's always okay. Wait till the end. If he got enough packs, he'll open at the end. I don't think he got enough money for Resident Evil, did he? Or did they not ask for it? All right, I'm gonna get Skip Juice here.
We're making bonus cards here from that previous box.
We have to see one section here before we start.
Here you go.
So I want to show you that section here before we start. He's just making it typical right here. I have it paused here. Let's watch the beginning and then we'll get to it. Cold open, then we'll show that.
Good morning and welcome. It's time for Midweek Madness here on DSP Gaming. On today's show, we're going to get caught up on everything I've been up to, notably 3 new games that I've been playing so far this week.
Mm-hmm.
Are they any good? Am I going to keep them in the rotation? Well, there's varying results, so we're going to talk all about that. I'll give you an update on how I've been doing with some Pokemon card pack openings, and we're just going to chill. This is a more laid-back show.
Okay,
There's
so
no major
nothing.
news announcements, no huge segments. We're just going to have a little bit of fun before we jump back into gaming. So if you haven't been around or
Great, we got
want to get
nothing.
caught up, you're in the right place. Sit back and relax, folks. It's time.
All right, we have nothing. Okay, this one I have to show you.
Okay.
We're in the middle of
All right,
pack
guys,
opening
one more
last night.
pack.
Here we go.
Unless I can't believe we're not going to get another pack again. 2 streams in a row.
Oh no.
All right, let's go. Come on. Let's get some support and do a third pack tonight.
That's begging.
We can
got
do it.
0 hits today. 0. No hits whatsoever.
Is this considered a slam? Let's see. Is this considered a slamming?
Okay. All right, guys, one more pack.
A light slamming. I guess
Unless
I'll
we
call
get
it. A
more
light
money.
slam. A light slamming. Big ups, Yamhut. Why are we here? Why are we still here just to suffer? I think we're all here because we all enjoy not knowing what's going to happen. I think everyone that follows lolcow shit at the end of the day loves reality TV, kind of. That's what my thing. And with reality TV, you never know what you're going to get, so there is some times where it does suck. But I think it's a reality TV thing. That's my guess. I know, not that you were asking that seriously, Yamhut, but I take every question very seriously. And Velvet says, truly the king of customer service. Of course. He's not a Karen at all. Okay. I am hitting the button now. Good luck, everybody. May God have mercy on your souls. Here we go. Stay tuned. And make sure I can hear the music this time. Okay, here we go. I can hear it this time. Here we go. And typical culling of the weeks. And now we're ready to go. Battle time. Lock the fuck in. Now is the time to show your worth. To show what you're made of. And we have 77 people left. Look for the 3 shields. May God have mercy on your shields. That's the key. Stars equal power in this game. But more than that, it's about dedication and desire to win. How much of that do you have? That's what you need to ask yourself before you come here. Less than 20 left now. 15 remain. Everyone wants to get in the battle here. Bottom right side is Kingslayer, the Ancient himself. Eliminates Cholo 404. No mercy. Ancient himself seems to be destined for this one. Cholo still, Coco has 2 shields, but as I say that, they go down to 1. It's going to be a hell of a battle now. 5 remain. Vikes is still alive. Attack him! Attack him! He still has a shield! Ancient himself, we need you! Attack Vikes! Take that shield out! No! You're supposed to team up together! Take out a common enemy! JFX, now it's up to you, and you have no shield! JFX, get your speed up before you attack. This is now the dance of death. JFX needs to find a little bit of speed here, or he will get taken out. He has more HP, though. He's trying to find the courage, but he can't find it. Oh! So close to ending there. Bounce off the wall, gets power! JFX won that exchange, and the shield is gone. And there it is! JFX! 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 The hero that we asked for. Sometimes when you call for a hero, that call is answered. And it was answered by JFX. Your legend shall live on forever, as you've taken out our common enemy, Vikes. Good job, JFX. Please guess how many bans today. And for that update, yesterday we had 41. We had 60, 47, and 41. How many do you got, JFX?
The Level 1 podcast.
Oh, God, sorry. Yeah, let's see what Vikes thinks about this. Let's think.
No pre-stream.
Exactly. Oh, that
Fuck your pre-stream,
That's I pushed it
bitch.
twice. That one doesn't count. Does not count.
Ready.
Your show sucks.
How many you got, buddy?
Phil here on the Level 1.
Your show sucks balls, and I'm not gonna watch it. You can eat all the shit, Phil. Eat all the shit. I'm gonna watch a more entertaining streamer. It goes by LTG. That's the most popular one. This one's the latest. A band population from 5 hours ago.
I'll let you stay in my stream
LTG challenges guy to 1v1, then backs out when he accepts.
right now. If you could adapt to me 5 games in 4 or 5. Since you're talking about adapt, show me that you can adapt to something of higher IQ. You want me to show you in your own game, you worthless?
Skip intro.
Stream right now. All right, how about this? I'll let you stay in my stream right now. I'm gonna pause my music. You specifically.
Yeah,
I'll let you stay in my stream right
now. What do you think about
if
that?
You could
fish?
adapt.
Yeah, I did skipped it. How does that make you feel? Bye is
Bitch. To me in 5 games in 4 or 5, or else I'm gonna ban the fuck out of you. Since you're talking about adapt, show me that you can adapt to something of higher IQ. Your choice of either 4 or 5. I want you to show me in 3 games, because you're an idiot. 3 games. I'll f you up in MKX. You're an idiot.
Idiot.
You want me to show you
Just
in your
like
own
Phil.
game, you worthless fuck?
Idiot.
I'll
No
show
one
you
cares
how to
about what
adapt
you
in
say.
MKX.
They care
I'ma
about what
just-
I
this
say.
dumbass nigga up real quick. Now, mind you, this is a one in a lifetime chance.
I mean,
for
all
a
I
bum
say
of
is
your stature.
retarded shit.
You're incapable of pulling my cock out of your mouth virtually. 'Cause you're
Everyone
sucking it
wants my
clearly.
dick.
All right,
Everybody
so let me
wants
go
my
ahead and
dick.
fuck you up real quick. Hop on the game, and I'm gonna destroy you in a game that you probably feel comfortable at. I don't want to hear no excuses. You're gonna lose, and
You're
I'm
crashing
beat
out,
the
dude.
Out of you in the game, and I'm gonna make you feel like a complete idiot.
You're crashing out.
To MKX, suck a dick, bitch.
You're crashing
I'll do the
out.
same thing in X, bitch. I'll just spam you out. You don't get to choose, bitch.
Why did you log out?
Your fucking bum
Logging
ass
out
here. Ban this nigga
Beefcake.
immediately. Bitch.
That's your account name, Beefcake. LTG. I gotta tell you, man. Beefcake.
You are gay. Get your fucking bum ass out of here. Ban this nigga immediately. Back to whatever the I was doing. Get him out. Trying to take me back 5-6 games in a game I don't even really play like that. And if I really wanted to beat you in X, I'd do it too. I'll just spam you.
Oh, but
Anyways,
then
back
why
to what the
not
fuck I was
play
doing, you
then?
fucking bot.
Prove
If you're
it.
here to hate watch, we just gonna ban you. That was the first and last response I'm doing this whole stream. Nigga talking
He's
about
a gay
adapt.
beefcake
You couldn't
bison.
adapt. I just get.
Banning isn't gonna make it so people can't watch you, retard. Do you think it works how, like, if they get banned, the screen just goes black and they're like, you can't watch this anymore?
I gave this multiple options. He said MKX. The fuck?
So why not?
I said, why don't you show me you can adapt to a
So you
different
can't
game?
adapt.
Let's see, 4 or 5 for 3 games straight. You'll lose. So I'm saying most of these watching just hate watchers. You don't like what I do? Get the fuck out of my establishment. I'm not the traveling around playing at Evo or anything. I play a more difficult game, I win. I play this scrub shit, I lose to bums. Yeah, I never with MKX like that. You never seen, only made 2
no,
MKX
LTG
videos
banned
when the
me on
game dropped
Twitch.
and I never with it.
Guess
Even
I'll
if
have
it
to
wasn't,
bother him on
it doesn't
Kick.
matter how old the game is, just the fact that I literally never with MKX. Like, I liked watching it, but I never actually indulged in the game. I made 2 YouTube videos back in the day and that was it. No, that's why I gave the bum an option. It's clearly, if to me, to put it like this, if you're watching me and you say something about me having not having skill in a remedial, worthless Street Fighter 6 game, prove to me you're better than me at something that I play. That's not this. It's just that simple. I could cut on 4, I could cut on 5, I could cut on
It's a lot of stipulations.
Temu, I could cut on MK11. There's multiple games I could beat an NPC at. I could cut on Tekken to destroy you. Like, I'll just come in here as a worthless fucking critic,
It's a video
shouting
game.
at a professional, shoot free throws when you're a bum in the stands. So it's equivalent to that.
MKX is the one I beat
You're a
Dale
bum
at
in the
LMAO
stands,
Gwet
shouting out to a
LTG.
professional shooting free throws. Like, know your place.
You're gay, dude.
This is why I gotta start playing fighters with no cam, no mic.
Why? So people don't make fun
Another
of you?
sniper too.
He's a bum fish.
He really is a bitch.
Yeah, you could
He's a
just
cowardly
glue anything
little
to
bitch.
drive. That shit shouldn't even be a fucking combo. But since you could glue everything to drive rush,
He's a
like,
coward.
you don't have to be good because of drive rush. You could mash your ass off and drive rush plays the game for you.
Making excuses.
This dude literally has 0 fundamentals and sucks.
Uh-huh. Looks like he's got you figured out.
Oh my god, bro, this is ridiculous.
Dashboard, bitch. Run away. Run away, coward. Uh-huh. Told you. What a little bitch. A little crybaby. No cam, no mic. You guys make fun of me too much. You don't get to look at me anymore. I know that makes you sad that you don't get to see my face. Because you all want to fuck me. Everyone in my audience who supports me and gives me money just wants to fuck me. Is want to have sex. Definitely not a weird complex where I can't even understand my own appeal. Get her, Alex. Suplex that magical bitch. Oh wait, is he the Alex?
Wake up, drive, impact. Not playing him for the rest of the match. No thanks.
So that's how you lose.
Instead of doing that, we'll just ban him instead. Thanks. Well, you should never in life just. It's just come on, man.
What?
What's the point?
You should never in life be LTG. How about that?
How are you ahead in life and you wake up and drive impact? Like all you had to do is relax and try to get the dub, the fake dub anyway. It's not
Well, he beat you by doing that because you quit. You lost as a result of him doing that because you just gave up, and that's when you lose. Moron. So all you have to do to beat him is just to do that, and then he just gives up and you win. That seems... Okay. Wow, you got me. I feel so insulted that I did the thing that makes you crash out and then I won. I guess that I should feel stupid whenever that happens for some reason. What? So he's losing all these times? No, he's the Alex. Why? Okay. See, DSP would be crashing out over the look of this Cammy. Oh my god! Why did they have to make her look so hot? I hate that. This game's made for people who like sexy women or something. Pretty stupid if you ask me. You got Alex there looking just perfect. And then you have Cammy, ew, just standing right there ruining the whole scene. Who does she think she is?
He's gay.
Quit hitting Hulk Hogan! Stop it, you slut! Yeah, get her. Leave Hulk Hogan alone. Yeah, punch her. Ow! Brother, no!
Or I can't take this game serious, bro. Like,
okay, go away then. Delete it, uninstall, play something else.
Too many
you
bad
suck.
players online.
You're a bitch.
This shit is a joke.
No one's asking you to continue playing. Nobody, not even Capcom.
Like, this player is just so fucking trash.
And she's a bitch on top of it. She beats me and she's a slut. My ego can't handle it.
Just garbage.
Uh-huh.
Burn out for what? Like, what's the point of the level 3 for? This game's a joke. You don't even have to know how to do anything. You could just glue together combos and do random shit. This game's a fucking joke.
Yeah, it's all about execution. Means you have to actually do combos. You can't just like string mediums together, dummy.
I'm over it, bro.
I'm gonna throw you.
Don't feel good.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
What is this first grade ass bullshit game? Come on, God, bruh.
Tilted by a hooligan.
What the fuck? I'm done with this shit. Yeah, let's do the smash. I need a spirit pickup. This game's a joke. Speaking of that, did you guys see the Evo entrance for this piece of shit? Like, the Evo entrance is literally like 40% low. 40% lower than what it was the previous year. Or it's like 2,400 entrants. Yeah, but I'm done with 6 for a while. I'm gonna just go back to 4s, 3s, and 5s. I'm done with that game. We over it. A little bit of Smash, a little bit of Rivals.
Well, see, Phil, not everyone is playing Street Fighter 6. They can play previous Street Fighter games.
You heard what the said? It's a fake Street Fighter.
It's not my Street Fighter.
If it's a real Street Fighter,
not my Camelina.
10 challenges in Street Fighter 4, and I'll consider you a real Street Fighter player. It's a fake Fortnite version of Street Fighter. It's not real.
Not even real.
Combos used to be reserved for niggas who actually
Yeah,
were
that has
skilled.
nothing
Now
to
they
do
made
with
it
the
where
cost
every
of
dumbass
international
motherfucker
travel nowadays.
that sips on the juicy juice can do. No thanks.
You drink
Yeah,
juice.
exactly. There's no build Fortnite. That's what Street Fighter 6 is. Give a fuck. Can somebody ban this weirdo roast beef? Could you ban this dude, please? Thanks. There'll never be another black as a president. Stephen A. Smith would get buried in a presidential campaign. Somebody want to see no black man with a half afro be a president?
Thanks, Obama. Thanks for ruining all black presidents for all time. Thanks for being such a fucking failure that no one wants to go through that again. Very nice. Nice precedent, nice legacy. And also there's that whole building thing that's a complete disaster. That whole presidential library that looks like a Soviet gulag for some reason. They can't figure out how to pay for it. They're just putting the city on the hook to pay for everything. Thanks, Obama. The gift that keeps on giving. Fucking retard. And I have to live the rest of my life having people think that Obama is smart.
This thing trash as fuck. Thirsty ass pussy. You garbage as fuck. Nigga, I'm playing with my actual cock. He was
Why do
already
you think
up.
Obama is
You
smart?
playing 100%.
He
I'm
talks like a
literally
white
playing
person.
with
He's got to be smart.
0.1. Sorry ass nigga. Trash as fuck. Ain't no rip lobby. That just trash and didn't deserve to see the windscreen.
Shoutouts to Big Mike.
Nigga was trying his hardest and me. I was just sitting back, just playing. He just kept he like kept spamming the same jetpack. Like why? I'm wondering why do niggas keep doing the most obvious dumb slow shit?
Wait.
Like the only reason I get hit by it
So let me get this straight. He stopped playing Street Fighter 6 because it's a baby game for babies who drink their juice box. And so where does he go? Smash Brothers. We go to Smash Brothers instead because Street Fighter is for babies. Ah, gotcha.
I'm like, there's no way this idiot's gonna keep spamming the jetpack again, right? Does it? Yeah, Diddy Kong was garbage. Whoever the that is, we're doing a roll call. So I want to make sure you sub before you play me. We're doing a roll call. If you're on a gifted and you're in my lobby, you're banned. And you hop in on a gifted. All right, Nightmare, I know you're good. The rest of you, I need to make sure. Like when you mash just the regular combo shit, you're just desperate for percentages.
Yeah, I'm playing Smash Brothers, but I'm playing the super badass Belmont. I'm not playing like Mario or Kirby. I'm the mature Smash player who plays only mature characters in mature ways. Ow!
Love when Dale says shit about black people like he's not
tired of playing
one.
a stick,
Sir,
man.
you make no valid points as to why
Nigga
you're
playing
not
me
as
with a
bad as
hangman
anyone
here.
else.
Yeah.
One could argue being anti-Raj is pretty roachish to me.
Yeah.
Crabs in a barrel, anyone?
I don't understand what he means when he's like, I'm different from all the other black people because
It's just more so just about like not even giving a man.
It's one of the funniest things.
On the screen, bro.
One of the funniest things, Kiwi Josh was talking about LTG, and he's like, all these people want me to look at this like black guy named LTG. So I watch his content, and he's just like a regular black guy. He's just like your average black person. I don't get why I should talk about him.
No, when you're supposed to be in a waiting area, not ready in a book for show.
Clearly
just
someone
waiting to
hasn't
spam that
paid a
DP.
visit to the Soul Stopper facility.
So does so weird. I still don't know why he made that. He said afterward, he's like, yeah, this is really gonna piss off the people who say they care about black people. And it's like, huh? Was that the goal? It's weird. I don't get it. But sure. Guess I'm not of that world.
Thirsty ass nigga.
I play mature people. Like, Nicasia. You're playing this fucking Xenogears lady like a bitch, like you're a child. Xenosaga. Said Mithra, Pyra, and Mithra. I like that.
I'll just pick up Belmont and beat your sorry ass. It's no problem. I'll make it real annoying for you.
Is he gonna quit this and go play Splatoon? Are we just gonna go get even more baby mode while calling the game previously for babies? And then after that, we're gonna play what? Fall Guys?
2 double bitches in a video game, so.
And after that, you're gonna play.
Somebody ban this dude on Emerald,
Bubble
please.
Bobble.
Thank you. Or cook him for 2 weeks instead. A rage is when I actually rage, then quit. Stupid. If I gently exit the game and come back, it's not considered a rage quit. You rage.
That was a gentle quit.
Somebody cooked.
That wasn't a rage quit. That was a happy quit. Okay, stupid, get banned, dummy.
I'm back in the arena.
This is a
Keep forgetting
childish ass
Evo for these
game.
niggas.
Yeah.
In Mario Party,
You worthless scrub. Keep sipping on your juice box.
Looking up ass nigga. You still live at home with your parents talking about still on a Switch 1.
You know everything about everyone, and no one knows anything about you.
What about
sir.
Switch 2 for?
Typical
Hey, split up, man. I
lolcow.
want to see if he has his own place.
That's right.
I'd like to know what his living arrangement is like.
That's
Guarantee
asking
you
for
still
docs info, retard. Kind of shit that gets you banned off of websites, dipshit. Moron.
What the man? Get the fuck out of here. Fake ass wanna be
Rage
smash quit.
quit.
He's 7'6", pussy.
That wasn't a rage quit. That was a gentle exit where I'm like, man, fuck this guy, fuck it. And then I dashboard. That was not a rage quit. That was a calm, happy, stoic, new age black quit. Okay. I didn't rock
For
out.
some
You
reason, I
did.
couldn't
Ban him.
recover on this f***ing thirsty bum that was getting skunked.
You rocked out. Get banned.
Roll call.
Yearly bans.
You're not a sub, I'ma ban you immediately.
5,445.
Thirsty ass nigga. He wouldn't beat you, then play him.
Beat me in Mario Party, bitch.
I need thirst versus
Play a
thirst.
man's game.
Because me, I'm just literally playing with telepathy
Telepathy?
at 2%.
Telepathy.
Oh, you said 7 lost to that dude? How many?
Telepathy.
No, that dude's name was Bunny or some shit. I really feel like that's a pointless species.
What?
Speaking of bunny.
A rabbit?
What purpose does a bunny... Oh, his name was Purple. What? But seriously though, back on bunnies, what purpose does a bunny serve?
Prey. Food for other animals. Are you retarded? Like, you like legitimately retarded? Like held back in school levels of like short bus retarded?
Just think about
Just think about it.
that. Like, what are they like on Earth for?
They feed animals of prey like falcons and wolves. And it's the circle of life, man.
Like they don't make
What do you think the purpose of like flies are?
good pets. They don't run fast like that unless they're jackrabbits.
What? LTG, they all run fast. All rabbits run fast. Every single rabbit can outrace you and your little chicken legs, LTG. They are fast.
I was just trying to figure out like what are they like? Why are they on Earth?
Why are you on Earth? Yeah, unless they're fat. Unless it's a big chungus.
You guys could say food, but I'm not eating that shit.
Wow. It really tells you all you need to know, huh? You say food, but I don't eat that. And it's like, they're not talking about just you narcissistic, sociopathic, delusional midwit. They're talking about food in general. But I guess if nothing appeals to you personally, then it might as well just not even exist. Because that's what stupid narcissists believe.
Ban them, please. Thanks.
Yeah, ban
There's
that
lots
guy.
of things on Earth where I feel like it's just worthless for them to be here, but I mean,
What do you
everything
know?
that was here on Earth, I feel like it was here before humans, because this isn't our planet. So
What?
it was here on Earth, where I feel like it's just worthless for them to be here. But I mean, everything that was here on Earth, I feel like it was here before humans.
You feel that way, huh? You feel that? Cool. Well, facts don't care about your feelings, Dale.
Because this isn't our planet, so.
So whose planet is it? Is
Did
it
you
the...
see yesterday how DSP claimed that Pokemon cards are only a small part of the stream?
Uh-huh.
I can't wait for this shitty card arc to be over.
I know, right? And then he, at the end of the day, he's like slamming his hands on the desk, being like, "Is this it? I thought we'd have more money so I can open more packs of Pokemon cards." And he's just like fiending for it to the point he's just opening packs off stream. It's just like, if you thought the WWE Champions addiction thing was over exaggerated, this is proving it out 100%.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. We're on an alien world, so I guess that's why bunnies are here on an alien planet.
What?
I guess that's why bunnies are here on an alien planet.
Okay. Whatever.
Even losing around
You're so
this
smart.
sloppy ass Mario is a disgrace.
All those rogs are dumb. You're smart.
Kids a fuck. I ain't losing this, nigga. Backrooms more than Disclosure Day, so you like the look of an inside of an old ass Sears for a whole movie over Disclosure Day? I'm not buying it.
What? Why do you care about the Disclosure
I
Day?
agree.
Dale?
Refuse to believe that.
We went from weight training arc to Pokemon arc. These filler seasons are getting out of hand.
I was talking earlier, I'm just like, he looks so bad.
Every planet is an alien planet
Yeah.
when you really think of it.
Like, Phil looks so bad. Let's be honest. Like, he looks rough. Like I said, he looked like melting Richard Nixon. What a terrible idea to start your fitness and weight loss journey from there. Because, like, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. Just a surefire way to make yourself miserable.
What is the purpose of rabbits? To piss off Elmer Fudd and Yosemite Sam. Come on, Dale, at least pretend you passed first grade.
Well, like, what a stupid question. Like, what are prey animals for? I'm not going to eat them. So what does it matter? And it's like, it's to feed other animals, Dale. You're an idiot. But like, everything that doesn't affect him personally might as well just not exist on planet Earth because he's just that full of himself.
God, man.
How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking this bitch
I did
talking
have
about breakfast and
this
shit.
morning
We're not
on
even
time
playing
person.
breakfast. We're playing Smash Bros, idiot. You blind? Moron. Get that guy. Get him out of here. The idea that I didn't eat. Bitch, I'd probably eat more breakfast than you've ever eaten in your entire life. Okay? You know breakfast having, bitch. I bet your mom didn't eat. You know what? Your mom ate my dick for breakfast. Ha 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 ha. It's just, it feels so stupid. Why do people do this? It's like unironically. It feels dumb to even parody. Get him, Kaiba. Give him that Kaiba core. Yeah, it's a very complex ecosystem. Like, you can't just take animals out of the environment and expect nothing bad to happen. Like, I'm really enjoying feeding the birds in the backyard, and I was thinking, like, what would happen if I ended up just like going and getting like a pair of crows and like introducing crows into this environment? It would probably just fuck everything up. And no one would really know how or why. There it goes. There's a Red Dale. the peak edits. Maybe there's another one. What is his most popular video? This one. This might be from a while ago. This is 1 year ago. LTG starts crying real tears after cosmic mental breakdown over Immortal Kombat.
Every night!
Yeah. But crows can be nice. Like, they remember people, and if, like, if you feed them and you're nice to them, they'll remember you and bring you stuff.
This dude a fucking idiot.
That's how I feel when I look at you.
Dude's a moron.
This is
Just
dude
kept
an
doing
idiot?
nothing. And then spams a goddamn fatal blow out of nowhere. Not even gonna finish the game.
T3 no way low, T3 no way low, T3 no way.
I know.
It's not behind no more. I fixed it. I play shooters? Yeah, I'm playing one right now.
Why did you turn off the mic, Dale?
Another fat black mother on my back.
Did I hurt your feelings, Dale? You little
You're running away from
or
him.
whoever it is. Can't tell.
You're
these days.
black.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like the same guy.
Get away from me,
over and
black
over and over
man.
again.
Ah,
It's literally
scared.
the same. Like I said before, if it's an issue, pull up and catch the fade. If you willing to stalk me night in and night out, just pull up and let's catch this fade IRL. We know you won't do that shit,
That's
though.
stupid.
You got that much of a problem with a stranger you never met.
You'll hide in your room and you'll call the cops if that happened, you little bitch. You little coward. Quit telling people to come to your house and fight you IRL. It's so fucking corny and lame. You know you're not going to do shit, bitch.
Pull up and catch
You're
the
going to
fade.
cry, you're going to hide, you're going to say, cops, cops, help me! Help me, police, police! Someone, one of my internet trolls is visiting me in real life because he's just crazy! It's not like I invited him over myself. Help!
Hey, I'll embarrass you in
Cops, please help!
public. I'll embarrass you on
Help,
camera.
cops! I need your help!
Stop following me in Mortal Kombat and come get these hands, bro.
Mm-hmm, sure.
It's simple.
Everyone knows what'll happen. You'll bitch out because you're a
Stupid, bro.
pussy. You're a pussy ass bitch. I can't wait until DSP like gets so delusional where he's like, "Oh, you want to fucking troll me in a video game? Come to my condo. Come climb over the gated community, and I'll fight you with my super huge muscles that I have now." I don't think he's ever gonna do that. What purpose does low tier God serve to the environment? GTP. If you're jokingly treating the internet like an ecosystem, then low tier God serves as a source of memes, controversy, reactions, and commentary community discussion, filling the niche of a highly recognizable internet personality who keeps conversations, clips, and debates circling through the online food web. In one short sentence, Low Tier God's role in the internet ecosystem is generating memes, reactions, and endless online discussion. We're here to laugh at you, and you're here for us to laugh at you. That's your purpose, Dale.
Every time I cut on a video game, come catch the fade then, bro.
Mm-hmm. Can I bring a gun with me? Can I just like... Can I just go blam, blam, blam? Or do I have to show up like with boxing gloves on? Uh-huh.
You win, you get to be the hero of the internet. You lose, you just lose. Bro, we'll be taking these so long to accept the game. Couldn't wait to teleport that picture.
I'm sure you can beat me in a fighting game, but what if I could punch you in the face? Then what? Then what'll happen? You'll be a hero. I bet you won't do it though.
Literally
just a bomb just kicking back
talk
waiting to
about
teleport.
You didn't tell your baby mama to
Yeah.
tell you took her to court.
Yeah, like your baby mama did what you're saying your internet troll should do, and you got a restraining order against her. So, what are you talking about, tough guy? I can't believe he plays these fucking dorky ass characters, the gender swapped Cyrax or Sector.
That's why you don't
What an
get
absolute bozo of a character. No wonder he's so frustrated with it.
every character teleport. But you want to teleport again, you stupid motherfucker? Teleport. literally just did nothing but teleport the whole game.
Oh, he did beat you. He did win, so. No!
Don't do a fatality on the first game, bro.
You better not.
Save it for the last one. Blacks don't believe in dexterity. They take the easy way out every time. Dude sat there and did a fatality the first game.
Blacks don't care about dexterity. I'll just leave that up to you, Dale. You try explaining that, because the fuck does that mean?
Taking so long, man. Hurry up.
Blacks don't care about dexterity. They just take the easy way out. Okay.
Isn't it funny? I got a I actually got a strike for that video for harassment and bullying.
I'm not saying this, by the way. I'm not saying this.
But you know, the internet's allowed to post whatever they want about me on YouTube. Funny, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
You're a lolcow. It's like RTU complaining about people lying about him. It's like, dude, you're you, okay? You don't get to complain. Oh, people get to make fun of me, and then I get in trouble.
Up close. Why would you do that when I'm close? Oh my god, bro. Just literally a NPC, bro. You play one Sub-Zero, it's literally the same
Blacks tend to
over
have
and
tons
over
of
again.
dexterity, not just bias or anything.
I know, right?
Feel any joy in spamming?
I guess it's his way of like complaining about people using combos, but it's like that takes a lot of dexterity, Dale.
That hard.
If someone is able to finesse you and style on you and combo on you, that takes dexterity. But no, I guess they're just taking the easy way out with spammed super moves.
You only take sector to spam.
Playing Sector and complaining.
Jesus.
Shut the fuck up. Nigga playing Sector and complain. I mean, playing Sub-Zero and complain.
No, you're the Sector, dummy.
This dude is a fucking NPC, bro. Do the
And you're
slide.
losing to him?
He's gonna repeat the same thing over and over again. Look at this idiot, bro.
If it's so predictable, then counter it. Just like Phil. Look at him, he's so predictable. That's why I'm losing.
Slide. This goddamn biscuit on the mic crying, doing the same thing. Spams it again full screen. And does the same shit that every Sub-Zero does. Slide and do the same shit.
Beat you? Oh my god, he's shooting the missiles, the shit that every single Sector does. Oh my god, what an NPC.
He's beating my Sector if you want to know the truth about it, bitch.
We got Cyrax and Sector. We had... Was Cyrax ever part of the Sector? I guess when he was on Lolcow Live. Yo, fucking, he's using rockets, just like every other Sector. Then next, Sub-Zero is gonna use ice powers. Like every other one of them. Fuck, God, they all do the same ice shit whenever they play Sub-Zero. I don't know why. Just once I want to see one Sub-Zero who uses fire. Then you could be unique and original. But if you're using ice stuff, then fucking you're just like every other Sub-Zero.
Tell your mom I'll pay it when I'm done.
Such a little kid.
Shut your
You're good
fucking
at the game.
pussy ass up, you fucking biscuit ass, whack ass Aaron Carter looking at.
You're good on the game. Kill yourself.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't want to fucking pull up and do shit.
What a pussy, man.
Every night. I'm the most stalked on the internet. But all you pussy IRL.
Why won't people fight me? And then I could call the cops and hide. Instead, they beat me in a video game, and I get all weepy. Yeah, you could beat me in a video game, but what if you were here in real life? Then I would punch you, and then I would get away with it, because I don't think about second-order effects or consequences. Because I'm a new age black. Unlike those old age blacks who act impulsively and... Look, I'm gonna put on corny Hassan glasses that are really big, and that'll make me look smart. And it'll cover up my tears. Teabag him. Bitch, we're just gonna teabag each other, okay? Come fight me in real life.
Steady.
Clip that, bro.
Clip that. Well, it's the most viewed video on Red Dale's channel, so I guess they did clip it.
Literally a fucking NPC, bro.
Finish him.
I'm so worried about the teleport. You can just spam whatever the fuck you want. This is trash, bro. They make teleports cost meter.
Hey, somebody said get a job.
Oh my god.
Dale.
Why would you be that
I'm
stupid
1000%
to
sure Dale only
repeat
knows
what you
projectile
can hear
spam,
on
also known as being a
dumbass,
bitch.
Bro. That is exactly why we are a type 0 civilization, bro.
Wait, hold on. Is he out of sync? Type 0 civilization? What are you doing to get us to space, retard?
That is exactly why we.
Wow, he is out of sync. Okay.
We are a type 0 civilization, bro. I forgot I shouldn't have showed it when I hit a rematch. It shows the person's name. Really wish somebody would tell me to repeat something in a video game when I'm playing a video game. Are you that stupid, bruh? Are you that dumb? Are you that dumb, bro? You can't be that stupid, bro.
He's kind of like the Black
Hassan,
Hassan, isn't he?
People just can't be
Like
that
sometimes he's the Black DSP, sometimes he's the Black Hassan.
stupid.
Is this like Hassan? He presents himself as being way smarter than he actually is. He wears stupid giant costume glasses to try and look smart, and he's a complete midwit, complete moron. Has retarded social opinions, complete racist.
This gonna be an
Hassan hates dogs. LTG hates rogs.
You see that?
Not that far off.
You wanna go low again?
Hassan thinks Americans deserve 9/11. LTG thinks black people deserve their own 9/11.
And scrub ass niggas all do the same shit.
You're coming.
Oh my god, bro. This dude is a moron, bro.
Oh no, you shouldn't have said that. Now what if you lose to him? You lost to a moron.
Final round. Fight.
Turn my camera off. That'll show him. I bet he's not going to beat me now that I turn my camera off. No! It didn't work.
You're
round one. Fight.
Just using rockets like every single sector in the game. God. Why don't you use ice powers? Boring ass. Oh my god. Wow, you're such a good player. Now you can eat your Doritos and drink your fucking Fanta because you gotta play Sector in your mom's basement. Actual NPC, dog. Says the guy playing the robot like a bot. What can you even say? What can you say? Like he's just spamming projectiles, and then his opponent does the same thing and he loses, and he's just like, no compute, insult not found. Hell, patient players can just wait it out. You can spam your projectiles, but they know how to close the distance anyways. Sure, it might take some time and some finessing, but you can't just zone out everyone. Well, you were playing like a bitch.
Round 1.
You were legitimately playing like an actual bitch. Oh, damn. See what he's doing now? You're being downvoted, Dale. He needs to face someone like... I'm sure there's at least one character in this game who has like a projectile reversal. He needs to face someone who's really, really good at projectile reversal. Who could just like throw all this shit back into his face. Oh man.
Garbage. This is why I play Reiko, bro.
Fight.
To avoid all.
As if you're the good player in this scenario. Like, you're the cheese scrub, obviously. His opponent is playing just way smarter than he is.
Suck! I hate being stuck in matches with people like this. Why is it everyone snipe me? Because they clearly
they wanted
afraid to admit that they're not heterosexual.
Yeah!
Why is men stalking
This is my
other
dick!
men? Put the two and two together. Straight
That's why
men
people
don't
don't like
stalk
me.
men. Way to ruin
This is my
fun,
penis.
bruh.
This is healthy. This is definitely the surefire way to not be miserable. Everyone just hates me because I'm a dick. Clearly. That's why Andrew Ditch tried to remove it. Because it's why everyone hates anyone, right? Fucking ghetto stereotype.
Everyone knows Rushdown vs Zoners is dependent on skill.
Yeah, and he was getting mad at people for using Drive Rush in Street Fighter when it's like, how is this?
Not playing on mirror match. No fun. Blocked. I was just at Chipotle today. Said now hiring. These would rather stalk me than flip some chicken. The world will just continue to pass them by.
I'm not gonna touch that.
You know, basically just keep mashing buttons off my wake up, blah, blah, blah. Exactly. You just spam assist.
Well, you're spamming. Bro, you cannot complain about spamming when you're playing like this. you're spamming! Hold on, let me throw 15 rockets.
Dude literally spammed assist 3 times. I'm done with the game.
That's a smart counter.
3 spammable assists in 1 round. It's not that serious. I'll catch you another time.
You're actually not. You're gonna be here forever. You're never leaving, because you're stuck. He's stuck. What is Meerkat up
Floor
to?
mall. And when I was on the second floor,
Do we just not play video games anymore? I guess we just don't play video games anymore. Aw. A new Morty video. We'll watch it Friday. Claims to be SA'd by a 50-year-old, for sure. Thanks, Toph. This is all good. Oh, great stuff. There's Bearing talking about politics. We don't want to talk about politics. We want to talk about lolcows. I was busy writing the script for my outro for this Russell Greer video. Once I'm done streaming, I'll pull up the...
Coming up.
The vocal machine and record the lines as our trusty Morgan Freeman.
Coming up on tomorrow's teachings.
White girl makes black kid her pet monkey. You won't believe it. Extended re-upload.
And watermelon, we heard you like that.
You will be staying in here with me. You're just like your mother. I love you.
Okay. This is a thing to start out with.
Thank you for changing me.
Oh no, it's Soul Swap, the sequel.
Pickleball now.
What the fuck? Thank you for changing me. I'm going to go play pickleball now.
I'm gonna go play pickleball now.
Change him from what to what?
We caught one, and he's a good one.
Yeah, he does look like Dan Clancy.
Yes,
He's our new toy.
Oh boy.
Ha 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 ha!
So, are you excited, nervous, both? For what? Tuma. The foreign exchange student that we're having?
Oh, that's right. He's coming today?
He is. The taxi's going to be here any minute.
He took a taxi all the way from Africa? Isn't that pretty far?
Oh my God. No, taxi from the airport.
The joke is that
him.
she's dumb, chat. It's the point they're getting across.
Hurry. It's almost here. Good.
It's almost here.
How do I look?
Oh, you look great.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome to our home.
A little bit too excited.
Susie, Tuma, it's so nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you. I am Tuma Nene.
Oh.
Okay.
How exotic!
Very nice to meet you, Tuma. Yep. I'm Daryl.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for having me. I'm very excited to learn about your culture.
So Tuma, help yourself to any food, any water, anything at all, okay? I'm sure your master told you already. I mean, your manager. I'm sure he told you already that we're going out of town for the evening.
Yes, he told me.
That was on purpose.
But don't worry, you won't be alone. We've got our daughter here for you, Isabel. Well, I mean, she's not here for you, but I mean, she's here. You won't be lonely. But speaking of for you, we got you chicken and watermelon.
Yes.
I like bananas and rice.
So we should be going, okay? Oh, bye, Isabel. We love you.
The chicken and watermelon is harmful
Thank you.
stereotype.
Bye-bye.
I actually thrive solely on rice and banana. Be sensitive to my culture.
Hi, I'm Tuma Nene.
What did you say?
I'm Tuma Nene.
Well, this is America and we don't use weird sounds for names.
Oh, well, in my country,
Why do you have such a big bag? Is it filled with watermelons or something?
they are just my clothes.
Anyways.
I have never
you will
eaten
be
a watermelon
staying
in my
here
life.
with me because all the other rooms are filled with junk. But I did make you a bed.
On the floor?
Yeah, I wanted to remind you of home.
Okay.
I actually sleep in a race car bed with my wife. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep now. So they... Okay. Moans. Oh no. God. This is like the... Remember when Goosebumps, the Goosebumps books, they were written by R.L. Stein, and then there was like another book series by a guy who called himself R.U. Slime? And it was like Goosebumps, but even more wild and crazy and goofy. This is like the R.U. Slime version of Starman.
To many Americans, white and black, the bad dream is back. This ceremonial carriage...
What the fuck? I like how they're not even just like doing anything. They're not even harming anybody. They're just being out there setting things on fire. And he's like, oh my god.
Why are you doing this to me? Let me go!
Shut up, you coon.
Please! Ah! Please!
Wait, so what?
Will you at least give me some food?
In my honors history class, someone was shocked to know Africa had airports.
So the implication is that what? She was pleasuring herself to like historical footage of the KKK, and then he snuck in to try and see what all the fuss was about, and she was hiding in the room and captured him, and now he's in a dog kennel.
I'm starving.
Do they even have dogs? Oh no. I don't want to know what happened to the dogs in this household.
Very well. You should be well fed at least.
Doesn't this guy have a... Okay. I guess she stole his... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just like...
Get
as if she'd be able to do anything. What in the hell? Okay. Winning.
Good boy. You're such a good boy, Niga.
They chose that name on purpose.
What did you call me?
Niga, you're my pet gorilla now?
You can't do this to me. I am human. This is crazy.
I am not animal.
This is a crazy house.
You're such a funny monkey. The collar doesn't come until I say it comes off. And if you misbehave...
I don't want to be made to feel like a girl. I want to be a very masculine man.
They have to admit the food is pretty... Oh my god.
Niga, you're my pet monkey now.
No. That is not my name.
Yeah, it is. Now stop being bad and come on.
I am a human. You cannot treat me like this. This is crazy. It's a crazy house.
Fine. Here. You want a banana?
I do not want a banana.
Oh, you're gonna eat the fucking banana.
This is the fetish.
Or else this.
Please, no.
That didn't even hurt.
Come
no
on.
reaction. I know sold it. Do something.
You didn't have to keep him in a cage.
What else was I supposed to do while you guys were gone? Plus, I heard him sneaking around upstairs at night. Had to teach him a lesson somehow.
You're just like your mother. I love you.
Aw. He didn't happen to go in my room, did he?
Probably.
No.
Is he already under anesthesia?
He found my 24/7
Yep.
KKK channel that I have running
Good.
on my TV. Uh-oh. They're gonna soul swap him. What? Are they gonna cut his head off?
Always at the wrong time. Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, hi, Grandmaster. Yes, I'm working on him now. Yep, just about to do the first cut. Yes. You want 4 kids this week? Oh my God, it's hard enough to get these African kids. I've already got 4 of them coming in this week. It's
Wait.
It's
what?
expensive to brainwash these black.
Hold on, the subtitles gave away the plot. Grandmaster speaking indistinctly. So that's who he's talking. He's talking to the Grandmaster of. Let me guess.
It's expensive to brainwash these black kids, you know? Yeah. The white power global launch thing. Yeah, I got it. Everyone's gonna be white soon. No worries. Yeah, that's right. White power to you. Mhm. Yeah. I'll see you soon, Grand Wizard.
Grand Wizard, but it says Grandmaster in this.
In a couple weeks. All right.
They call him Triple K.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, white power and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, demanding. Okay, where are
these whites are so demanding. 1 month later, they made him white.
Now,
no need to thank me.
You're going to be a little sore for a little while, but that'll go away. And there's no need to talk. There's nothing to say right now.
Fun fact, melanin extraction is big business. Don't know why I looked into it, but yeah, they can take your pigment.
And it sells more than
you look perfect.
elephant ivory.
I fixed you. You're a true American now. Your face is a little sore from the surgery.
What in the world?
But there's a taxi waiting outside for you. They're going to take you to the sanctuary, full of boys just like you. It's a good place. Now tomorrow, I want you to meet me in the woods for a ceremony where we're going to indoctrinate you into our family. Me and a few other guys will wait for you by the path, and then we'll go. Yes.
You want to say thank you? This entire time, you haven't even said thank you. Unfortunately, he still has no chin.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You're looking amazing today.
Thanks. You too.
Wow, cool.
I like it.
Yeah.
You couldn't surgically add a chin?
Good point on the top of your head.
You think the
hey,
crown was
the
just gonna
cone
hang
that
out
you
on
got
the
is
wall
a
today?
very cone
I
shaped.
certainly hope so. My God. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day. You know, but first we're going to have the new
The
initiation.
cloth you're wearing is
the new
pretty
initiates
white.
coming in.
There's using new
White
bleach,
Launch
Carl?
Power Day.
Your new kid.
Yeah, the new kid. Yeah, he's going to be here today too. Oh, as a matter of fact, that might be him. It's hard to tell. Everyone's white. Is that Tuma? John?
Hurry, brothers! Come!
Guys, come
Oh
on,
my
Grandmaster's calling us.
God! What is the?
All right, we'll see you guys in there. Hey, make sure you save some coleslaw and an avocado sandwich for me. Thanks. Oh.
What? We're not even trying, are we?
I'm fairly certain one of these guys IA black LOL.
Whoa, I thought he was supposed to be brainwashed.
I am supposed to be brainwashed, but I guess your techniques did not work on me.
But John, it's me. It's me. Put the gun down.
I know what you
think he
do.
knows.
You take kids from
I don't think he's pulling the gun on some random person. Okay.
Africa and you turn them white.
You take kids from Africa and you turn them white. Seems like a lot of unnecessary steps.
You brainwash them. You get them to join your sick cult. Yeah, that's right. I was awake during the surgery.
It
I
hurt
heard
a
everything.
lot.
and I know everything now. You turned me white. My hair, my looks, my voice.
Well,
the
I
way
don't know
walk,
if you lose
literally
your pigment,
changed.
you speak like a Caucasian man.
That's some, like, deep surgery, I guess.
Everything about me as a person.
You gave me a credit score.
But you know, one thing I still have is this, my mind.
Wait,
and I'm gonna
then how did they make it so you talk and walk differently if they didn't affect your mind?
use it to take out every single one of you
John, bitches.
Put the gun down!
You bitch. Wow.
This is for my Africans, motherfucker.
And then he skips. He skips.
Die, you racist pigs! I hate you all! I hope you all die! Die, you racist pigs!
So what is it? A semi-auto or a pistol? It's a machine gun that has different firing modes. Ah! No blood!
Emerges from the ashes.
It's the narrator. It's so dumb, but it's like dumb on purpose, right? Like I'm falling for it.
Tuma
emerges from the ashes, the white ashes.
Emerges from the ashes. His new abilities spark.
His new abilities. Was being able to shoot part of the white abilities, or was that a holdover from before?
Sparking retaliation against the KKK, reclaiming new abilities, sparking retaliation against the KKK.
The KKG. The KKG. We couldn't say KKK. The KKG.
Claiming what was once lost.
Did you earn your blackness back? I guess once they throw you in jail
Pretty
for
sure
mass
he's
murder.
still got the N-word card if his mind is still black, lol.
So I guess he's gonna go to jail and they're gonna turn him back.
Now a seeker and hero, Tuma saves countless lives. Inspiring hope and igniting change in the face of adversity.
What? Hope for who?
What's up, guys? This is Oliver from Tomorrow's Teachings. We hope you guys learned something from our new video.
What in the world could I have possibly learned from that?
Alright, get in the charcoal pit, brother.
What message could you possibly take away from this? Other than that the people who made this video are batshit insane. Also, what happened to the daughter? She didn't get her comeuppance. I guess like they just killed her dad.
Make sure to like, comment, subscribe to Tomorrow's Teachings, and also check out our Patreon. Have a good one.
Good one. You too. Hopefully you get your melanin back, buddy. What a world. What a world.
All right.
What a YouTube world where you could just make stupid shit like that.
She's shaped like Mrs. Butterworth. Wow. You're really judgmental about body types, huh? All right, here we go. Fighting Katie. Nimble. A cool bug type.
Yeah, I learned a lot about the KKK. The KKK does things that I'm just not aware of.
Oh, don't take my bug type Pokemon lightly. You'll be in for a world of pain if you do. Let's try
Fake tears.
Rock
That gets me
Blast.
donations.
Ow. My special attack fell. Here we go. Rock Blast. Rock Blast. How about a third Rock Blast? Yeah. Super
Come on,
effective.
Niga.
How about Rock Throw? Oh, yeah. Super effective. And now, I guess we'll just flail. Another bug bite. Stop biting my bumps. Damn, that hurt. Critical hit. Boom. Take out the tarantula. Uh-oh. Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own. Oh, boy. My controller vibrated when she did that. It's vibrating right now.
Remember all the voice acting he did for this
boy.
game?
Oh, my God.
I wish I could forget. I'm going to need to drink more to forget.
Aqua Jet. Ah! Listen to the music. Feast your eyes on my shining bud decoration. So this one
God,
is
I never
my
want to
memory.
see DSP
Fury
play a
Cutter.
Pokemon game
Oh,
ever
no!
again.
Don't do it! Oh!
And I hate the. Oh no! Don't do it!
Yeah?
Oh no! Don't do that!
Yeah?
Don't do
I
that!
could do that too.
No! You think it did enough damage?
It's my turn. Do it to it. Oh!
Yeah, this is bad.
Really, nigga? Come on. Yes. Crystallize Baxter. Super Duck. Come on. Wing attack. Yes. Big damage. Super effective too. Fury Cutter.
Man in
I
his
avoided the attack skillfully.
40s.
Take it. Oh!
You are
Come on,
literally
super
in
effective.
your 40s. You are literally in your 40s. You are literally in your 40s.
Wing attack. Ah!
Quit being a
Yes.
dumb fuck. Piece of shit.
So much for you, Teddy Ursa. Let's get this party started.
Oh no.
Ooh, ooh.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flop my BBC out on the table. When your mom.
You're challenged by Giacomo of Team Star. His first. Ooh, look at this guy. All right, go Baxter. So I'm not sure what type he is. You don't really think things through, do you? Oh, you don't really think things through, do you?
Oh no.
Sweep the leg.
Oh no, I didn't do the voice acting. Hold on. Yeah, oh, thanks, Phil. Thank God.
Wait, Rev of Room is the truck? We're fighting the truck. Okay. Do it.
I mean, you're fighting
Wicked
the.
torque, bro. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? Heck, I'll spin you up good, Party Crasher. How about Low Sweet? Super effective. Looks like we're going to have to use multiple Pokemon to beat him. And his speed fell. Wicked torque again. Son of a bitch.
He's like, yeah, I
So
suffered
we
through all
play.
these Pokemon games, knowing that in the future I would become a Pokemon card collector and it would all
All right,
pay
we're going to
off.
swap out next turn, obviously.
All my fake fanning of Pokemon finally made it so there's
I just realized we have two more fighting
two dent
types.
heads who want to
Wasn't
see me play
Quiet Man
Pokemon,
primarily
but
fighting
not
type?
the real one.
About time he rubbed some brain cells together.
The heavier, oh my god! The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. What an idiot! It's a giant car. This should do insane damage. Are you ready? This might do ridiculous over-the-top damage. Alright, let's try it. Metal sound, what does this do? He fell, low kick! Whoa, oh my god! Dude, it did a third of his life bar.
If DSP hates something enough, he secretly wants it.
Wow.
Not that we didn't know
All
that,
right,
but
do
the
it
tourists
again.
need to understand it.
Swift. Oh god, but it doesn't matter because here it comes. Oh my god. Yo.
Yo.
destroyed the ball.
No, he didn't, you daft cunt. That big thing is still alive and it did way more damage than your measly 1/4. Now your little moan has to run away.
Here we go. Oh. Bye-bye, Rev of Room. We did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Who did it better?
Turns out Veluza. Veluza. I feel a bit indebted to you. Don't expect me to go easy on you just because of that. All right, Veluza. Breaks the mold. Only doesn't break your teeth. All right, Thunderbolt. Do it. No, don't fuck me.
The worst sense
That
of
hurt.
humor. Oh no, don't do that!
Wait, what? I didn't even get to attack. What was that?
Oh yeah, that would be real good. Yeah, that'd. Why you looking at me like that? Hey! Oh, okay. You know, I know what you're thinking. No, it's not. It's not.
Kyle, please.
What's wrong?
Crunch this son of a bitch right now. Super effective. Suck it. Eat it. Eat them. Suck them right up. Pause. Yo, pause on that. Looks like a delicious hors d'oeuvre for you, Gyarados. Eat them, Horntons. Young Horntons. That's my son out there. What in the holy shit?
Has to make everything funny, completely corny and lame because no one is allowed to have fun.
Triple headbutt.
Look, Horntons, it's my son, Horntons, guys, Horntons, Horntons, Horntons. Now it's not funny anymore, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. With my lameness, I have lameified your meme.
You gooey? It's gooey, so my speed went down. That's disgusting. Dugtrio evolves from Wiglet? Oh, just like Dugtrio evolves from Diglett? Why can't I fight? Stop! He flinched like 14 times. This is ridiculous. What a wimp. Get the
Remember
hell
when
in
me
there
and
right
Anbeat and Dingus were playing Lethal Company, and we were doing the torture dance?
Wait!
That was fun.
Now I'm confused. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. And then we'll rock smashing. Here we go. Oh, my freaking asshole. Yes, Terrastalize. SD Chargers do super chases. Akuma, baby. Akuma.
You said the corny lame meme that has no actual humor or funniness behind it, but sure, those are memes that we gotta protect and defend. Horntons meme we gotta destroy through aggressive corniness.
Special mirror match. Oh, did okay damage. That did way too much damage. Are you shitting me? Make it flinch! Flinch now!
Nope.
Critical hit! No, he didn't flinch.
Bitch ass nigga, your ass is mine.
We got cheated. He should have flinched. It was a critical hit and he didn't flinch. Bullshit. Eve, get in there. We're gonna have everyone a turn. Baxter's our last stand, though.
Did you really just pick a water Pokemon against a water Pokemon?
I know, right? What an idiot.
Pretty dumb if you ask me. Stupid.
Well, what are we gonna do? Quick attack it, right? Damn, there's like nothing. Oh my god. Come on. Quick attack. Oh. Oh. Quick attack.
Oh! Oh! Oh no.
Sorry, Eve. At least you did some damage. Time to clean this shit up. Baxter's gonna sweep in and do some waterfall dances for us.
Did you really just pick a water Pokemon against a water Pokemon?
Again?
Again. Fall dance. No sweep of legends. Ah.
Nope.
Come on.
Why did he do that?
He didn't die from that. Now he's slamming me. Ah, I've been slammed. Unacceptable. Air slash him to finish it. Whoops. Got him. Woo! That's how it's done.
That took too long.
Here we go.
No, let's not, actually. Let's take a break. Looks like a well done video. A lot of memes. Sure to give that a thumbs up. Well, I already did for Mr. No Views. Wish this one was available to watch now, but we'll watch it tomorrow. Let's see. History. Looking for this.
Morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing great because, yesterday was kind of rough for me. Mainly because I had to get a root canal, which is Not fun, to say the least. But thankfully, my day was made infinitely better knowing that I pissed someone off severely. Now, normally, I'm not the kind of guy to get excited when I make somebody mad, but this case is absolutely an exception. Because, as I'm sure you all know, a few days ago, I uploaded this video talking about a certain user on Twitter named Japan Hates Xbox, and the biblical crash out he had following the news that Gears of War E-Day and Clockwork Revolution would not be coming to PS5. If you haven't seen it, definitely go watch it after this video, but the TLDR is he basically said that he hopes the Coalition and In Exile, the developers of Gears of War E-Day and Clockwork Revolution, get shut down because their games are not, at least for the foreseeable future, coming to PlayStation, which is ridiculous for multiple reasons. One, that's insanely messed up to just hope a studio gets shut down because their game isn't coming to their platform. Like, I'm not hoping that FromSoft gets shut down because Duskbloods isn't coming to PC. But also, it's not even their decision if the game comes to a certain platform or not. That's up to Asha Sharma and all the higher-ups at Xbox. Like, they're the ones who decide what platforms games go to. The developers don't. So, yeah, no matter how you spin it, it was a completely brain-dead take. Now, I have included Japan Hates Xbox in many of my videos before. I've made a couple dedicated videos on him, one of which is actually one of the most viewed videos on my channel, in which he was calling for the harassment of Xbox Helldivers when it was announced that Helldivers 2 would be going to Xbox, which, by the way, he was also calling for the harassment of Xbox developers, so nice to see this dude hasn't changed at all. But this dude never actually knew of my existence, and that was fine with me. But it turns out that this Gears of War E-Day video somehow got his attention. I don't know, maybe he was looking stuff up about Gears E-Day going to PS5 on YouTube, just hoping he could find something. But regardless of how it happened, he found this video, and he's quite upset because he posted this on Twitter. He linked my video, and then he said, "Just another day of keeping Xbox gamers' lights on. What's this clown's Twitter handle? Ah ha 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 ha." First of all, thank you so much for directly linking people to the video and probably giving me a few more views out of it. I really do appreciate it. But second of all, what do you mean another day of keeping Xbox gamers' lights on? I'm not paying people. Like, people don't get paid when they watch my videos. In fact, I'm the one who gets paid when people watch my videos. It's crazy that I make infinitely more money talking about this dude and making fun of him than he does actually posting any of the garbage that he does. And I'm not even kidding when I say I make infinitely more money, because this dude doesn't even have Twitter Blue. He's not making a cent off of any of the crap he posts. He's publicly humiliating himself for free and then letting me profit off of it. I'm not even kidding when I say normally I wouldn't talk financials or anything, but that video I made on this dude, that alone covered the cost of me buying Gears of War Reloaded for the gameplay footage you've been seeing in the background of the last few videos. And I love that he asked for my Twitter handle. Like, given how this dude just constantly asks people to harass developers and whatnot, I have no doubt he was gonna try to start a witch hunt against me. Just spam tag me. But joke's on him, I don't have a Twitter. I would rather make a Grindr account than a Twitter account. Although you are completely free to try to come into the comments section on this video or any of my videos and try to talk trash. Also, notice how this dude just didn't respond to any of my points at all. Like, this was his main opportunity to clip stuff that I said or put it in quotes and give his responses to it. But he didn't do any of that. Why? Well, one of two reasons. Either he knows what I'm saying is right and he doesn't want to admit it and he can't come up with an actual response that would favor him, or he just didn't watch the video, which is far more likely. Imagine if he found out about that video I made on him last year that has over 100,000 views. Then again, I don't even know if this dude knows how to write the number 100,000. I'm not talking about the word. I'm talking about, like, the Arabic numerals. Anyway, this dude got absolutely ratioed on this post, as he does with most of his posts. This guy said, "The fact that you can't even post a valid response and resort to name-calling just proves he's not wrong." Exactly. And then Japan Hates Xbox responds and says, "Yeah, my response is that he's a triggered and butthurt man baby, and that my post clearly got under his skin, causing him massive emotional damage. Another Xbox loser who holds L. Buddy, the only thing that has gotten under my skin, at least recently, is my ingrown toenail." And I mean, I guess this is technically a response, but it's not a good one. You haven't disproven anything I've said or addressed anything.
Yeah, well,
you
your
just
butt
saw
hurts.
the video and assumed I was butthurt over what you
Your
said.
butt
No, dude, I was
hurts.
making fun of you. And so were the 15,000 people who watched that video. Why would you advocating for the shutdown of Xbox developers get under my skin? Like, yeah, that's a terrible thing to say and a terrible thing to celebrate, but it's not like it gets me actually triggered or something. I'm more emotionally damaged when McDonald's messes up my order than with you. And I love that he just assumes I'm an Xbox guy because I made fun of him. I haven't owned an Xbox in, what, 6 years? I have been fully on PC since December of 2020. I do play Xbox games on my PC, but I'm not an Xbox gamer. I've also played and platinumed plenty of PlayStation games on PC. The thing is, though, even if I was an Xbox loser, as you'd like to believe, guess what? I still would be playing more games than you. That's the real difference between you and I, Mr. Hates Xbox, is I actually play video games. Probably a little too much if I'm being honest, but that's okay. I'm heading back to school in a few days anyway, so I'll have a lot less time for that. Hooray. Don't worry though, I'm not going anywhere. Just gotta stay on the grind and get that master's. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't pay the bills quite yet,
noise-free
but
Lost
it
Odyssey
still
from the
pays me
Xbox.
more than Twitter pays this guy. A clown's average salary is 40 to 50k a year, and here you are being one for free. Even if I was just some Xbox fanboy, at least I actually play games and know what I'm talking about to some extent. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna issue you a challenge right now. Now, granted, you would actually have to watch this video to know the challenge, but my challenge to you is this. Post your gameplay to Twitter, preferably Gears of War Reloaded, because you claimed in a tweet that I covered in a previous video that you bought the game, even though I already showed that there were auto-generated subtitles on there, meaning you just screenshotted a TikTok or a YouTube short. But yeah, if you actually do play games, go ahead and upload some to Twitter. In fact, go a step further. Show us your game library and your achievements and whatnot. I just want to see something. As for me, you can look me up on Steam. My profile is public. The name is just KlutzyKing552, same as on YouTube. If you want to see my playtime on games, achievements, all that stuff, you can easily access that information. I've got nothing to hide. But you know what? To round this video out, because we still haven't hit 8 minutes yet, and you know, I figured you guys could use a little bit more from Japan Hates Xbox, we're gonna just take a look at a couple tweets he posted recently. First off, what do we have here? Harass and belittle garbage box gamers daily. Oh, okay. Well, that's real nice.
That
Funny, I was
doesn't
just
seem like
talking
a
about how
fun
he was
life.
advocating for harassment of people before in this video, and here he is again. Literally just went to his Twitter.
We don't
and
need this
scrolled down a
gamer
little
on
bit,
gamer
and
violence.
This was right
okay?
there. Jesus Christ. Do you ever get tired of embarrassing yourself? Like, not to get all existential and everything, but like, let's take a step back and really think about it. What are you doing with your life? Like, do you have a job? Because you're tweeting constantly. Do you just tweet this stuff at your job? Is this the kind of person you want to be known as? All of that is to say,
Also,
why are
doesn't
you the way
really
that you are?
make
I don't know,
people
man. And then here's another one of him
change their
getting mad at
minds.
Sega. He says, hey, Sega, shame on you for taking whatever bribe money you did from Xbox to put Persona trailers on their crap-ass showcase. You are embarrassing the Persona community by associating our beloved franchise with a garbage-ass brand like Xbox that literally everyone in Japan hates. I love that this dude keeps trying to speak for Japanese people. Like, oh, everyone in Japan hates Xbox. Everyone in this community hates Xbox. Dude, you're not a part of any of these communities. You're not a Persona fan, so don't say our beloved franchise. And you're not even Japanese. You're an obese Canadian. This is the kind of guy to think that visiting a country makes you part that country. Like if I visit Italy, I'm part Italian. I do just love, though, how triggered this guy gets over marketing rights. Like, oh no, God forbid Xbox starts marketing Persona games and putting them on Game Pass. How terrible. This dude is just so mad that PlayStation
Does he
can
know
get
that
the
it was
Persona 4
Xbox
and
that
6
debuted the
reveals for their
Metaphor
State of
trailers?
Play. Which,
Yeah, and Persona 3 Reload was on Game Pass. That's how I played it.
I don't know why. It's not like he's gonna play him anyway. And what do you think tweeting this is gonna do? Like, do you think that by tagging Sega in this tweet, they're gonna be like, oh, damn, you know what?
It's been
This
on-
Japan Hates Xbox guy is right. There's like 5
You're a
fanboys
little
on
late to
Twitter,
the
including
party.
him, who are mad that we marketed our game with Xbox instead of PlayStation. So, you know what? We're just gonna pull from the deal entirely, pull the game off Game Pass. You know what? We won't even release the games on Xbox. We're just gonna cut our marketing deal because this fake Japanese guy said that we should do it. Anyway, guys, with all all that being said, that is all I've got for this video. It's nice to know I actually upset Japan Hates Xbox, because honestly, this is one of the few people I can say actually deserves to be upset about something. If you actively advocate for the harassment of others over video games, I have no sympathy for you. Please continue to stay mad. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to like the video if you liked it, dislike it if you didn't like it, subscribe if you want to see more. Join us every Friday night on the gaming channel for gaming streams, and consider becoming a channel member if you want Discord access and awesome emotes, and I will catch you all next time.
Big ups, Klutzy King. This one is Low Tier Fatigue, my favorite LTG channel.
3 out of 6.
Games for
we're doing
idiots.
a full stream tomorrow.
Stream over.
Speaking of JoJo.
Every night! Oh my god!
Hello!
No, I did not.
Baba Booey.
Lose.
Capcom, you're Baba Booey.
Every night!
Baba Booey.
Oh my god!
I'm fatigued.
You saw yes!
Baba Booey.
You gave
Baba Booey.
in the cuddle and chaos. Alright, man. I don't want to play! You do y'all say what the fuck I'm talking about?
Baba Booey.
I don't want to play!
What the?
Baba Booey.
Bro, what the?
Baba Booey.
And you're watching two friends play with each other.
I think it's time for men.
Hey, Nito.
Favorite channel.
Yo, that's how you know season 4 is flopping and nobody really gives a fuck and there's no hype. When have you ever seen Capcom show gameplay of a brand new character this quick for a new season? You've never seen it.
What?
They're like, oh man, nobody gives a fuck. All right, we gotta show gameplay.
They always show gameplay in a character reveal trailer. Okay, I guess I'm confused. Like, they show the gameplay, they show their alternate costumes, like, whenever any character is revealed. Okay. Sure, Dale. You know all about it. He really hates Sea Viper because she's a responsible parent, unlike him.
It's clearly a troll.
Blocked!
I don't know, I just blocked him.
No, I can't lose.
Bloop.
I wonder why he's playing as Ingrid. I guess because not many people know her moves, so he feels like he can get some easy wins. All people who don't know the matchup. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. It's hard to tell which one is which, because his stupid... He never uses his name, and his stupid webcam covers up his opponent's name.
Hello.
That's because that ain't no real name. 24-hour.
Okay, so he is Ingrid.
Someone else who sucks. Look, this is only defense is to spam drive impact.
What are you doing?
And you're spamming teleport.
Oh, what is it? Look how you could just fucking mash random. Oh, all right, bro. Bloop.
That's it. I'm turning off my camera. That's what you get for winning. Now I'm pissy. Now you don't get to see my still PNG face.
Man, this game is a motherfucking joke, bro. Like, you guys are literally sitting here watching some just mash buttons and spam random drive impacts and be able to beat a of my caliber.
Okay.
That's why you can't take this game serious.
That's what you do.
Shit is a joke.
Like, this his defense was literally spam drive impact when in trouble. Like, randomly, too. Clearly not strong at all. Did you see, like, when I do her fireball, right? Her startup on her fireball is so slow. Sea Viper has enough time to fucking do her ground knuckle bullshit as my fireball is already on the screen. Like, she's not a good character at all, and I'm not playing this match. She's not a good character at all. She's just fun to use, but she's horrible.
Yo, when are you gonna play Tekken 8?
Gifted sub asked me that question. Put him in the crowd pop for 24 hours.
We're sorry. We're sorry.
Such a just douchebag. The reaction time is stinky. No!
Looks like my reaction time is just fine. I send you a message, bang you within 5 seconds. See how that works? I'm not used to doing stupid shit in video games. There's no such thing as reaction times diminishing, because it won't work on me in 4, it won't work on me in 5.
Dumbass nigga.
Another scrub. Why they got me playing against niggas in platinum? What's up with this shit? Why am I playing players that are in platinum?
Yoink.
Oh man, you can't even throw out a normal in these dumbass in this game, man. They just sit there and spam drive impact on any fucking thing.
According to Dale, people who play female characters are whack incels. Why is he playing the lowly character in SF6 then?
Yeah, I didn't expect
Rinnock think.
Like, I didn't imagine him playing so much Ingrid. I guess, like I said, he likes the feeling of playing a new character that not everyone knows their way around. Bloop. Guessing it's a lot like Phil.
I don't play mirrors and I'm not going to.
Well, then that's just the easy way to get a free win off you. Bloop. Why are you so afraid of mirror matches? And also, like, you know, you just gave your trolls a way to make you rage quit anytime they want. They just see who you're playing and then they pick that character. And then whenever they show up in your match, they win.
This nigga trash. Like,
just-
somebody like this shouldn't even have me at half-life. Like, that's the problem with this game. I don't give a fuck about these lame-ass can setups, you bum-ass nigga. What? Just mashing random shit. Look at this dude.
You're so bad at capitalizing.
Drive impact to fucking 2 crouching medium punches.
Well, you can't turn a
drive
crouching
impact
medium
again.
punch into a combo, so... So why can't you...
Street Fighter 6.
Why can't you open anyone up? Why are you just jabbing and then, like, dropping the combo? There you go, you had a perfect opportunity right there. No, dropped it. These one-hit combos. Oh, you threw her. Yeah, hell yeah, that's a good move.
Mash buttons out the corner, press a target combo.
Nice one-hit combo. Nice whiff throw.
Alright,
You're getting whiff punished.
I'm cool.
I'm cool.
Fucking remedial ass shit.
So fucking
It's
cool.
pointless to even play it. Nigga
My
just
cat
sitting there
thinks
just
so.
spamming. Everything's a target combo into a drive rush to another target combo. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. This game's fake.
This game is fake. It's not even real.
Oh, we're doing a full stream tomorrow. Stream over.
Well, there is your LTG update. He's still happy. He's still good. Doing better than ever. Very happy guy. Maybe...
Gym leader Larry. Dun 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 dun. I just ate, so let's not get too hard. He's gonna barf if we go too hard here. Let's see if we can hit it with paralysis. Thunderbolt! Zap! Darn, didn't work, huh? Do it again. Zap!
Oh no.
No, still no.
Okay, hopefully this is the last we see on Demi. She just apologized and Rev just put out a video about it.
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. Welcome to part 5 of the Demi
Part
situation.
5.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting pretty fatigued of this related drama. But don't worry, you might have reached the end of this situation because Demi has finally apologized. Now, in true fashion, this is the most non-apology apology you'll ever see. She is not taking any accountability for her hypocrisy, mean girl behavior, and anything associated with this multi-day crash out. Instead, she quadruples down or whatever goes beyond that and insulted Chibi Reviews while acting like she is the better person and did nothing wrong in this situation. This is basically following the same pattern of behavior we've seen throughout this entire crash out where she is dodging accountability like her life depends on it. But of course, this is enough for a lot of the Demi sycophants who are very happy with this sort of statement where they believe she is the better person and she's taken full accountability. And of course, in her own community, some people are split, and those questioning what really happened here are being flamed and gaslit by other members of her community. Now I'm going to give a quick rundown of all the events leading up to today. I'm going to do it pretty quickly here, but in case you missed what's happening, the VTuber Demi comes out with this.
Alright, can skip that.
I hate how she has a nice model.
This atrocious pose channel. And of course, this comes within hours of making those she's not poor. The next posted tweet and one of a believed trick that people in her Discord would be easily engagement based by paragraph because every single one of them is just the post. And I'm gonna have to guys, this is where we get to the current stuff here. This is the post, and I'm gonna have to break it down paragraph by paragraph because every single one of them is just awful. So let's begin here. I was ready to genuinely take this to the ground because of the idea that why should I ever feel bad being rude to someone who's a piece of crap? After some reflection, the thought occurred to me. Do I really want to go as low as him, though?
Lower.
The answer is no.
You're lower.
So let's stop right there. She took almost a week to reflect on this. Do you really believe this is the product of introspection, like genuine introspection? Do you think she actually has some sort of moral high ground after for days saying she is a bad person and doesn't care and that anyone who has a problem with this is a pussy, among other things? And also she mentions that she doesn't want to go as low as him, as if she wasn't the one who went low. He came with criticism. You can say he was aggressive in his post or whatever, but he didn't take any low blows towards her. She's the one who took it low. And now she's trying to gaslight everyone into believing he's the one who took low blows. And she continues on the next paragraph saying, I said what I said because I personally think there is no scenario that a friend group chooses the side of a fiance that cheats. I can't even fathom friends siding with a cheater.
But he was cheated
on. Well, it
on.
happened. They're bad people. Like, what do you mean? Also, you cheered this on. You thought it was funny. Just because people are acting horribly doesn't mean there's some ulterior thing going on here where there must be a reason why they chose his side, the guy who did this with Chibi's fiance. No, they sound like bad people. So I don't really know what the point of this is. And she continues on the next paragraph saying, however, would I have brought it up if I knew he was suicidal because of it? No, I admitted it in previous tweets, so why didn't I apologize?
What an amazing apology.
Because he's this and that and blah. But I thought about it, and that kind of ideology is quite harmful. I knew it was wrong, and I admitted that twice, but I didn't apologize. Well, of course, this is a very weird standard. So basically she's saying she wouldn't have brought up the low moment, the lowest moment of his life, if she knew he had attempted his own life as a result of it. So I guess taking away that element makes the rest okay. So in her mind, you can bring up someone's lowest moment. It doesn't make her a hypocrite as long as there wasn't an attempt involved. What are we talking about here? Are these people who are gobbling this up really that gullible? They're not seeing the greater picture of what she was doing? It's crazy. But the final paragraph says, so after reflection, I am sorry. I'm sorry for bringing up a memory that made someone attempt. It was a low blow, even if I didn't know, regardless of whether he was intentionally being a piece of crap. I don't want to stoop to his level. I rather be better and learn from my mistakes. You literally just said, like 3 days ago, you're a bad person and you don't care what people think, and you're not a role model and you don't care because he's a bad person. And here you are saying you don't want to stoop to his level. What level? What was the level? He didn't take any low blows on you. The only low blows came from Deme. On top of that, she's saying she wants to be better and learn from her mistakes while calling him a piece of crap multiple times in this same set of statements. You can think he's a piece of crap, but that doesn't justify being a hypocrite and a mean girl. Like, your behavior in the situation was the low blow of it all. It wasn't Chibi. It was you. You took the low blow first, and then you doubled, tripled, quadrupled down on it. And after so much reflection, now say sorry while taking zero accountability for the hypocrisy, the mean girl behavior, and everything like that. I think she was seeing the narrative finally for what it was, in a losing one. Okay, you can get as many likes as you want on posts on Twitter like this, but you'll be hard pressed to find anyone buying this. There's very few, and they're isolated sycophants, as we'll see. But overall, she's getting mocked on all the platforms that matter beyond Twitter. Her YouTube account, her Instagram, her TikTok, all that. Just go to the comments of the most recent stuff. Everyone's dunking on her, not just because of the plappening and all that stuff. It's also because she is a hypocrite, not just when it comes to low blows of someone else, but also because of this mean girl behavior, the art hypocrisy, among many other things. So this, ladies and gentlemen, I rate this a 2 out of 10 apology. Boo. Stinker. Not good. I really question anyone who reads this and thinks it's a genuine attempt at accountability. It's basically saying, he's a bad person, so maybe I shouldn't have brought up the attempt. But everything else, totally cool. And you can see the replies here. Straub saying, I don't want to stoop to his level. You stooped way lower than he ever did first. That was the whole point of this. If you're really sorry, just say sorry. This isn't a great apology in my honest opinion, but it's not for me to accept or not accept. Also, I will clarify, my wife here was instantly blocked. I know this was a very mean response right here. Very uncalled for by Deme sycophants. They would probably consider this very hateful, probably racist as well. They like flinging stuff around. But yeah, this gets you a block. Interesting. Another comment saying you called him a piece of crap twice, threw in a passive-aggressive orange heart, and called in an apology. This is just an ego trip.
Thank you, Kernox.
Here's another one saying, don't want to stoop down to his level, proceeds to do so for a week straight before issuing a half apology with further insults. Only apologizes because half the internet won't stop telling you how wrong you were. Why even do this? Keep saying I am justified in insulting him because I disagree with him and his views. Saying you were going to talk about this on stream only to farm views for your VODs channel. Even doubling down saying I'm a jerk and I don't care. Why even pretend to give an apology at this point? No one is buying this. This is damage control after the building is already ashes. And, well, Chibi would give his thoughts, of course, showing a screenshot of Deme's tweet because he's been blocked ever since day one. Very odd to issue an apology to someone while they're still blocked. They can't even directly respond to your tweets. But he says, after days of doubling down, Deme has finally decided to apologize to me at the end of her latest tweets. Before she did that, however, she made sure to call me a piece of crap, along with a few other things, despite saying she won't stoop low. Progress, I guess. Well, that's his feelings. My feelings as an outsider here, I don't think this is much progress. I think this is another attempt to reaffirm who she actually is. She's not sorry about anything. She's not taking accountability for anything. It's all just mean-spirited. It's got that mean girl energy, and it's really just taking more shots at him. I think it's really just another way of digging her heels into the situation. But here's an interesting point. Deme is Muujin, but in the female form. Really nailed that backhanded apology. So yeah, I think she's definitely the female Muujin in this situation. That is an apt comparison because Muujin gave backhanded apologies and also kind of flexed the whole time about how millions of people keep enjoying his content. Yeah, I think the comparison is very fair, but overall we're seeing a lot of ukulele posting. And I'll be honest with you,
that's a good
is this much better than the ukulele performance? At least that one was really entertaining, but this one isn't even really an apology at all. What is she sorry for? The only thing she's sorry for is the backlash. Okay, she can say she's sorry about making fun of a situation where an attempt was involved, but the main crux of everything is the hypocrisy. You say, don't bring up my lowest moments or you're a bad person. Then you bring up someone else's lowest moment. And the only thing you regret about it is the fact that you discovered, quote unquote, later that there was an attempt involved. So that's it. If there wasn't one involved, you would have felt good. That wasn't stooping low. I mean, what were we born yesterday? Nobody's buying this. Except the sycophants, the people trying to get a crumb of validation.
Once
from
again,
Deme.
the woman is the
VTubers
bigger
like this
person.
saying, once again, the woman is the bigger person. Oh, so this is about gender now. Very interesting. Good on you, Deme. Take care of yourself mentally.
Once again, it's the woman taking responsibility and accountability for their actions, as always.
Well, I will say this very clearly. There is no victory here. Nobody won, right? She crashed out for a week straight and offered a non-apology apology. The only thing that took place here is an L for her. Like adding it to the collection. Another L to add to the bag for her. This was a terrible response. And, as you can see, making it about gender and not even acknowledging the main criticisms whatsoever. But always remember who you are at the end of the day. Yeah, it's tragic seeing smaller VTubers think this is the way. This is the only thing you'll be remembered for. Bootlicking a much bigger VTuber who I am sure has no idea who you are and completely being intellectually dishonest, acting like she was somehow the bigger person in all of this. I mean, what kind of mental gymnastics do you have to play here? Here's another VTuber saying, nah, he doesn't deserve an apology because genuinely, you did nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, Deme did nothing. Nothing's happened the last week. Literally nothing. There's nothing to reflect on whatsoever. She was perfect. This person says, you set a boundary. They couldn't take no for an answer. Shocker. What do you mean by that? Are you saying this guy doesn't respect boundaries? Is he trying to get more art of her in some sort of way that upsets her? No. He's pointing out that the artwork she constantly reposts looks like the kind of art that would go against her standard. I know this is very hard for people like this to understand, but that is the crux of that related hypocrisy. But they continue on saying,
no.
And then you just stated something.
This completely mischaracterizes the entire situation. She was like, I don't want people making lewd art of me. And he was just like, what about all these other times you retweeted lewd art? That's not taking no for an answer, you dipshit. That's being like, aren't you being a little bit hypocritical? But of course, all these mentally ill knobheads.
It happened in shock. If he can't take it back, he shouldn't dish it out. I think he's handling it just fine. There's a lot of people saying like he's playing the victim. No, he made a criticism and she wigged out and brought up something that was a low blow. And of course he's going to respond to it. You think he's not allowed to respond to it? And then the fact that you're saying Deme was in shock when she made that statement. Is she still in shock now? Has she been in shock for a week as she has doubled, tripled, and quadrupled down on all these statements? Is she in so much shock right now that she can't even delete the response that she's saying was unfair? Like, think about that. She still hasn't deleted the initial response, right? She feels so bad about it, knowing the full context, but she still hasn't deleted it. Why? Why wouldn't you delete it at this point? Like, there's no issues with sort of archiving. Everyone's got the screenshots at this point. Why not delete it? But you can see the bar is so low, ladies and gentlemen. Then you can see, can't believe people in the comments and quotes going to war for chibi reviews. Like, are we serious? These people don't seem to understand because they seem to be so obsessed
it's all
with
about team
chibi
sports.
reviews in this context.
It can't possibly be about truth and accuracy and honesty. It's all fucking team sports for these idiotic jackasses.
It's not just
like, I don't have to defend the guy. I'm defending the truth.
About him.
Oh, but no, you're the bigger person, I guess.
It's way more on Deme. It's like 99% on Deme. Her behavior, her hypocrisy, her mean girl behavior. That's what people are talking about. It just so happened that it was directed towards chibi reviews. He's a part of the conversation, but he's not the sole reason why anyone is criticizing Deme. They're criticizing her for her actions, not because she just so happened to direct it towards chibi reviews. What a cop-out. But of course, you can see more people saying, honestly, not worth apologizing. His fans are racist weirdos who are still going to go after you even after you grovel at his feet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they went out of their way to make up fantasy.
Yeah, and every single one of these accounts, whenever they call someone racist, all you have to do is check their messages and see a shit ton of anti-white racism.
Of you getting
but sure, everyone else is a racist
on stream because of it. LOL. It's so bizarre, but you do you, boo-boo. Imagine this is the sycophants you're trying to appease to with your crash outs. They don't even want to accept it. They're not accepting your apology because they don't think you needed to make it. And then they're passive aggressive towards you. And honestly, that's a great Deme cosplay right there, right? The passive aggressive nature. It's really on par. But they say case in point, barely had to scroll down. And already these pathetic losers back to back who don't care for your apology. You don't care about the apology. First of all, what are you talking about? You're saying she didn't need to apologize. So when people are not accepting it, they're losers, but not you. And also look at the ones just saying this is not a good apology. That's it. Like this, you're really upset about this.
That loser.
Of course, they're pointing out the hypocrisy and just really the disingenuous.
I bet that married woman is an incel.
Nature of this whole thing. But then we go to Reddit. Okay, she has a subreddit there, and people are asking genuinely that they are a fan. And, well, they're asking what's going on here. First of all, with the whole, like, model stream situation, what happened? Also, like, is this whole situation real? Is she just being blindly harassed? We know the context of everything, but the people in her community or whoever these are, they're saying you need to get off the internet, get better lives. And also, the takeaway is the VOD. No, the takeaway is not the VOD. She wants you to believe that's the takeaway. The takeaway is everything else. That is a small cog in the wheel of this whole thing. People use that as context for her related crash outs. She seemed to care way more about that. In fact, I think she thought that was a gift, that people were shifting focus over to what happened in the VOD, because then she wanted to gaslight people into believing that is the main takeaway, that is why people are talking about her. And guess what? It works. It works with the help of people like this. And then you see other posts saying, well, everyone, the drama is over. But in the replies, congratulating her for being mature enough to admit her mistake. The only mistake she admitted was not knowing that he tried to off himself. Everything else she is doubling down on and not apologizing for. Right? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I want to address two more things. In her defense, I have seen this screenshot a lot that is claiming that her partner had an incident with SA that does not seem to be real. Unless I see some convincing evidence otherwise, this seems like a fake screenshot. And people are bringing it up in the replies. Just want you to know, based on what I've looked for, I've seen no archives of this. There's one original source from a burner account. It doesn't seem real whatsoever. So before you run with this narrative, just know that. Also, there's some talk about DMCA takedowns. And I want to clarify because people have censored the related dates on the post. It is from January. Okay, this post is in her Discord from January, but I still think it's pretty important to look at. So in it, she says, I'm going to be completely honest. If you're a fan, I'm going to assume you're going to be in the Discord. I will be DMCAing content in all platforms that farm engagement using adult content, not safe for work, baiting, thumbnails, TOS related things, gambling, political ideals that aren't mine. So if you're farming YouTube, some BS thumbnail with me and some sexual stuff, you're getting DMCA soon. So I suggest you take it down before I will. Your channel will be terminated from all the DMCA stuff I'll be sending. I don't give a F. Go F yourself doing stuff that I wouldn't be personally comfortable with. As pointed out here, I don't think she understands how DMCA works. Unless she has some sort of licensing to art or images being used of her, you can't just DMCA stuff that is like based on your model just because it has your likeness. Oh, that's mine. Also, it just shows like she is willing to weaponize the DMCA system, which is, you know, if you're using it maliciously, is a crime, by the way, to take down stuff that makes her uncomfy. And that's really up to her. And she's saying in here, she does not give a F. And you will have your channel terminated. So if she's this willy-nilly with the DMCA system, well, let's see how she reacts to all the videos being made about her, because there's nothing to DMCA. And if she does, that is going to be a whole world of hurts for her if she attempts that, because that is now getting into legal issues. But anyways, that is the Deme situation. That is the latest update. Genuine apology. Do you accept it? Do you think it's real? Do you think she is being genuine? Let me know in the comments. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you guys enjoyed the video, consider giving it a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams a week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I catch up on his, I check out his stream sometimes. Not bad. Let's see who to go raid. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday for a whole weekend and Saturday for gaming. Heck yeah, it's going to be a good weekend. Let's see. Meerkat, Tevin, Lendell, Kai Aster. Let's go raid Lendell Muse. We haven't raided him in forever. Gotta show some love to the whole community sometimes.
We're all guilty of the old
Gex.
wonder.
I didn't realize he was playing Gex. It's a Geico commercial. He's playing Asura's Wrath. Heck yeah. Classic. Go watch some Asura's Wrath. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kurnox. Thank you, Ivan Zephyr. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Game. We should play some games. I've downloaded a bunch of them for Saturday. Thank you, everybody. Suburban High, Needlecog, Anthony, Ivan Zephyr, everyone who hung out, stopped by. Hope you have a good Thursday. Hope DSP has a bunch of crash outs, so we have interesting stuff to look at on Friday.
Yeah, no problem. It's a very silly game, but I've never played it before. I've always wanted to play it, but now I am. And hey, big up Lose Away for the raid. Welcome. Welcome everyone to the Wrathening. Oh, it's my favorite segment.